A Star Wars expert who enjoys a good calm, but you'll never see him watching DSP and eating crayon. Who this? His name is Lugo. He's the guy with them buds in his ears, sipping on a coffee straight from the Bucks and making online content that just plain sucks. Who this? 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 He doesn't care about our memes, he'll just block you, so it seems. Lugo Boy Summer may be dead, so take a trip to the AMC instead. Who this? This is Lugo. You gotta go. Who this? This is Lugo. You gotta go, Lugo. In the back seat, living life like Lugo can't be beat. Taking another selfie for his gram, while living like a baller whenever he can. Hanging out with the boys over at Flynn's Arcade, while grinding to be an influencer day after day. But y'all still asking me, who this? Who this? Who this? This is Lugo. You gotta go. Who this? This is Lugo. You gotta go. Who this? This is Lugo. You gotta go. This is Lugo.
Yeah, this one right here goes out to all the brazy mamas. And I guess my baby's mama. Let's get it. Come on, Starsky. Come on, Jad. Wolverine.
I'm sorry, Miss St. Jean.
Oh!
I am for real. Never meant to make your daughter fat. Her cooking sucks, so we get DoorDash. I'm sorry, Miss St. Jean.
Oh!
Stolen car wheel. Autism means she's low maintenance. Bonus points for having zero friends.
I may be a beggar, mama. If you don't like it, you can quit fuck like everybody else and eat shit from my pig butt. It's my car, my bills, and goddamn it, this is my house. I saved that bitch. Remember when Tyrone was punching the lights out? Call me Captain Save a Horse, but what the hell did I save her for? She promised me that tummy time, and I'm still sitting here waiting for her. I had to plump her up so she wouldn't leave me for another streamer, but now she's getting out of hand, loading up her coffee with all that creamer. Cat brought corner demons into my house. I need that spell you used to rid the possession of her. I know you know it well. I think that's why Cat's playing Skyrim all day long. She wants to learn how to reverse an exorcism and take over my home, but that ain't happening.
I'm sorry, Miss St. Jean.
Oh!
Her face works part-time for disability. I get 1 day for commodities. I'm sorry, Miss Hangen.
Oh!
Leave her appeal. Never meant to upset Pandely. It's her fault I touched myself on stream. Me and my daughter, she would sit in the shopping cart, ignore her maiden call. Paid rent, selling soap and socks. Nothing I could do. Thought she'd stay forever. And then left the snore for it, and I did nothing wrong whatsoever.
Often than you just seen, now I'm living the dream. This king of hate has finally found his queen. Tight young teen on my arm, making my head as green with envy, cause she's always there for me to cook and clean. Reminiscing a fan, hoping she'll stay with me forever. Forever? Forever ever? Forever ever? Forever seems a long drawn thing for the queen and king. Started off as a fling, but now the bitch wants a wedding ring. YouTube money fucked by detractors was a factor. She should start making some cash to counter my career crash. Thoughts of me, thoughts of she, thoughts of Ree. Better wake her sick ass up so she can make me food. She wants a cat, but I told her it's no good. And now she's in the hospital, what the fuck, dude? Just give her a pill, or wait, she actually wants to split. Pretend it's mutual, then remind my chat to tip contributions.
I'm sorry, Miss Hangen.
Oh!
I'm not a shield. Would not come to your son's wedding day. 4 out 4 was our priority. I'm sorry, Miss Linda. I am for real. Never Never meant to break your son in half. I apologize for blasting ass.
I wasn't born as a bear, Mrs. Burnell, I just turned into one. But a bear's got instincts and fucking sure ain't no sin to one. I had it under the gangbang, outnumbered, it was 10 to 1. Only a Disney princess gets as much animal attention, comprende, mom? Sodomy, depravity, I had to be in every cavity, and that'll be why his ass will be very special ass to me. Fucking it up like his hairline. Every time it was bear time, I'd savor his behavior, he was calling for Logan like Charles Xavier.
I'm sorry, Miss Linda, I am for real. Never meant to shatter Philip's back, but Seattle air is good for that. I'm sorry, Miss Linda, I hope he'll heal. His bald spots were like I'd never seen. Why'd you comb his hair at 17? I'm sorry, Miss Linda, I made him squeal. Yes, your baby boy is all grown up. Yes, my 10-year plan's to pound his butt. I'm sorry, Miss Linda, he's got appeal. This can't be an easy thing to learn, but if you like, you can have a turn.
With me, I mean. No, unless you two...
Come.
Well, there's that way to get things started. I was going to go with, the bear doing bad things to Philip, but apparently we're starting off with come. What's up, everybody? How you doing? On this glorious site, I can't even do the fucking DSP intro thing where he's all like, it is this date and it's this time. I don't care. It's Tuesday and I'm a fucking tank engine. Okay? Welcome, everybody. Welcome. I went ahead and I actually updated a couple of things. First, all my docs that went away, I did update the chat, so now, while in the regular chat, obviously, you'll be able to see any comment that has an exclamation point starting it. That will not pop out on the stream now. Hopefully it will bring that down a little bit, or bring the chat, like, when things get, like, busy. Going too fast. But yes, very good observation. God damn it. RS Nerd, thank you so much for the $1. Namely because I swear to God, I always forget about that. And then Linecott Avocado came in to be a member. Oh my God, it's been a year. It's been a year since I've had memberships, because Linecott Avocado, bit of a detractor legend. This is the OG. I don't have OG badges, but this is the OG. 12 months, he was my first member. Linecott Avocado, big ups to you, brother, for being the first and sticking with it this whole time, which actually brings me to...
I have received...
Fanboys, woo! There's that too. Brings me to something that was created for me. I'm quite happy about this. I'll go ahead and give you a taste of it because I like it. But this was given to me by, I think it was a Ghost, sent this one to, I fucking love this.
Legalize membership bombs.
Search and destroy.
Yeah, you can't get better than that. That's just fucking awesome. So he made that, and I love it. So that's been added to the soundboard as opposed to the old membership bombs of... I don't know. I feel like the new one has a little bit of taste to it, a little bit more flavor. But as correctly brought up by God knows how many people in the chat now, yes, if you look at the very top there, we have tier 0 goals met. I did start the stream, so it has gone from 128. It is now 129, which means, of course...
Blood for the blood god!
And yeah, so you guys know what we're getting into today. Everybody knows what we're getting into today. It's going to be fucking terrible. It's going to be awesome and terrible and awesome and terrible, and it's going to suck. What can I say? I could have gone through all of the Duty stream clips, and I could have gone through the Snort Hogan clips, which big ups to Duty. He actually redirected his chat here about 90 minutes before the stream started. So if there's anybody here from Duty's chat still, hi, and welcome. But yeah, I figured just going through it would probably be better, just because I've gotten the nickel dime pieces of what's been really good, but I feel like it'll be a little bit more authentic if I go ahead and react to the whole goddamn thing. Huffing paint and eating lead chips, watching Phil. Yeah, it's Yeah. Oh, right. The news. God. Hey, I know. How about I make my life so much about Phil that I forget to tell you guys the news? Holy shit. I got the position that I wanted within my company. I'm now going to be a product owner or a technical product manager of a piece of software, one of our flagship pieces of software that we sell. So I don't know if I have any direct reports, but I will be working in tandem with R&D teams, developers, and things of that nature.
For those that don't know, the U.S. government actually made $2 bills. What morons?
Vanguard, thank you for the 2, brother. Big ups from both sides. You're starting this off just right. Well, I'm glad I am, because it's I don't know. It's feeling kind of weird. I don't know. See, I already forgot to mute my other phone, which is not good. Let me mute that phone. There. But thank you, man, for the 2. But yeah, I got that. I probably won't actually have the position until April 1st. We're in a both a hiring freeze and a movement freeze until April 1st. So I don't know if I'll get to do anything different for the time being, or if I'm just kind of stuck where I am. But yeah, that was, it was a huge weight on my mind. I had been very See, Phil, I want you to pay very close attention to this if you pay attention to any of my segments. I was very unhappy for about the last 6 to 18 months where I was. It was a paint by numbers type job. It didn't used to be paint by numbers. The code was so bad. The installers were so bad. That it wasn't paint by numbers, and it was a very challenging job, and that was kind of fun. Unfortunately, but a team managed to get everything so locked down that it became paint by numbers. And while the travel was nice and some of the other stuff that could be considered nice, there was no challenge. And like I said, you guys should know this by now, I was a detective. My day-to-day operations back when I was a cop, there was no repeat day. Every day was different. Every day was exciting. And I had lost that. And I'd lost it for better than 18 months. It'd been like 3 years. But I was just chugging along, seeing if there was any upward direction. There wasn't. So what did I do? I didn't start a channel and tell people to go click on the ads, Phil. That's what I didn't do. Okay? You dick. But no, I stuck it out. I held on. And now, even though this is considered a semi-lateral position, it kind of is a promotion, but it's still very lateral when you look at the hierarchy of the company. It will be teaching me things like Scrum, product management, things of that nature, which according to one of my older bosses says basically that should position me well for any company that I may want to go to. So, all good things. Yeah, own your shit. Own your shit, MRC. Exactly. You know what? That's... Oh, which one would be good for that? Hold on. I've also added some new soundboard buttons. This also comes from this comes from Motivation Exceeds Me. This was from a very frustrating episode. I remember this one. But Reaper, for that one, you get...
I have received... meanwhile he's sitting in a fucking...
Oh my god. I like that one too. Yeah, Line Cut, I know Scrum is like the bastard child of terribleness. But you go with what people give you. Anyway, that's all that. We blooded for the Blood God. We skulled for the Skull Thrones. I've told you about chat being updated. I've told you about all this crap. Now let's actually get into some dumbassery. Let's hear about this, because I know we're gonna get some fitness segments. I can't wait. I can't wait for this fitness segments. I did try the 2.0. I just had this one on the board already. I hadn't moved it or created its own page yet. So yes, I have heard it though, Ghost. And thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. It is really good. I am really happy with that one. As a matter of fact, fuck it. Let's do another one.
Legalize membership bombs.
Search and destroy.
So, in the words of King Jad, there you go. I am going to drop it down by about 20% in the volume, because that does feel a touch heavy to me. Nonetheless, I think it's really fun. All right, now let's get the fuck into it.
360 and pianoing the buttons like this.
Okay, so I'm way too far forward. How the fuck did I get that far forward? I was supposed to be back here at the intro. Oh, because I was I went ahead and I put the scroll bar up top, so I needed to get to a place that had the scroll bar so I could position it correctly. Yeah, that's why. All right, so there's Phil's ugly mug. Now let's go. Prepare to rewind. Preparing to rewind. Rewind. Rewinding, sir.
Good morning, everyone. On today's show, we've got a new border format, so we're going to test that out today.
Yeah, it's actually not a new border format, but okay.
In addition, I will have updates on my neck, and we're going to be doing not one, but 2 taste testings of Japanese snacks here on the podcast because of yesterday's goals being hit. I've also got an update on the new treats box that's on the way. Plus, I want to talk about what happened with Street Fighter 6 last night. It was kind of weird, I'm not going to lie. All this and more on today's chill and fun episode of the Level 1 podcast.
And while this goes on, I just want to get this out there. What the fuck is that shirt, and why is he wearing it? Like, that's a bad shirt. I hate his shirt. And why isn't he wearing an undershirt? You know, it's terrible. One spooky
Good morning,
ghost.
everyone, and welcome to the show.
Why is he trying to open his eyes so much? I don't know.
Oh, and welcome to the new wider screen format. I'm trying out something new.
You shut up. Okay, and he shut off the borders. And no, it doesn't show it. I actually tightened it up to make it fit this nice, pretty blue frame, okay? I saw people are doing frame stuff, and I thought, you know, maybe instead of trailing behind, I would do that. And so I had to cut off some of the screen there, but it's, I mean, you've lost the Level 1 podcast in the top of his head. Are we really out here? Are we really out anything? I mean, honestly.
New today. Since we now have much higher quality visuals, including a better webcam and awesome background, I'm actually trying.
But if so, I know what I can do.
Border, as you can see, just basically a podcast bar title, rather than having a giant border around the screen. For those of you who don't know, the reason that we actually had a giant border here on the show to begin with was because I didn't used to have good quality. I had an outdated webcam that was very fuzzy and bad color, so we tried to hide that by kind of shrinking the camera within a border of a show. But here we are in 2025, a good month and a half into it, and I realized, wait a minute,
I'm awesome.
I got great quality stuff. Why are we hiding the quality? So one of my editors redesigned some of the borders, and we'll be able to actually alternate between these.
Yeah, normalizing the hard R, I'm not a fan of. I've given my bit on this in the past. If you want the summation of it, I can try and find this YouTube video. It's by Chris Titus on the word. But yeah, it's his take. In the rarest of times, he gets like a 30% correct for me, 70% not correct, but we'll go into that. I promise it's not as bad as what you guys are probably thinking.
Moving forward and try them out and see how they look. If you guys like the look without the actual border, we can do it. For example, as you can see, all the different variations.
Dude's fucking hilarious, Ricard. He's hilarious.
Time. So let's see how it goes. I'd like your feedback, obviously. Do you like the more minimalist border, or did you like the old one that actually had the full borders on the sides? Personally, I think the minimalist work has worked this year so far, having not a big cluttered background, but instead being more focused on the content.
Yeah, a not cluttered background, as he has 3 things that are illuminated. I think the game over sign cycles color. No, 4 things illuminated. I forgot about the mic. And then, of course, the background itself, there's 5. So all these things that are illuminated and go blinky blinky, and they change screens and they change colors and they ooh and they ah, and it's not minimalist, dude. It's very busy.
And the better visual. So let's see, right? Also,
I'm doing, man.
I believe that this camera is working fully now. And what I mean by
I really don't care, and I hate this view.
That is that I think I've worked out all the bugs. After doing those driver updates earlier in the week, I think that this camera actually is working well now and is actually allowing me to command it and do what I want with it without much issue. So that's a great thing. Hopefully it keeps working properly, and you know it's supposed to be following me right now, and indeed it is. See, so it's working well as a face cam. It's now been about 1 week.
Phil? Banned.
Hey, Laughing Man. Now, if I'm not mistaken, that's a Ghost in the Shell reference, and big W to you, man. Thank you very much for becoming a gym newbie. I appreciate it, man. That's awesome. Thank you.
That we've been using this AI-powered camera as my face cam during gameplay, and for the most part, people are really liking it.
I'm really glad I don't have to like at you in the chat, because I would actually have to copy paste your name in, because I have no idea how to type any of those goddamn characters.
There's a couple times when it doesn't look as good, but for the most part, I think people are saying, yeah, 2 thumbs up, it's a good improvement. So around here, we've got lots of great stuff going on tech-wise and improvements-wise, visuals-wise. Right, Jasper Kitty? Right, buddy?
That wasn't supposed to be that way. Meh.
He's right here. Jump up on the chair so everyone can see.
Oh, that's why.
Well, he'll be around. He might jump on me. We'll see. He's on the floor right now. So I hope that you're all doing well. I hope that I find you all well and in good spirits.
Don't.
And if not, hopefully we'll do something about that on today's show.
There we
Indeed,
go.
it is Monday, the 10th of February, 2025, and I'm Darkside Phil, and this is the Level 1 Podcast. Today we have various topics to cover.
It's not a podcast.
All right, first off, I have an update on my neck.
podcast.
I'd like to let you all know how I'm doing health-wise, because this is actually going to determine what games we end up playing moving forward this week.
Oh,
And
spoiler.
I have something to show you that arrived.
Spoiler. We're talking push-ups today. Did you guys know that? We talking push-ups today. Oh yeah. Nev, this is psychosomatic / Schrodinger's neck injury / it doesn't actually exist. The pre-cum piss cast, big ups Atlas. We're gonna he doesn't do one, Trevon, but he oh goodness. You're gonna want to buckle up for this one, kids.
Yesterday that I used last.
Check the sound on my DM to start the stream. Oh lordy, hold on. Oh yes, I've always loved this. I think this is I think these are the spell stealers. I can't remember. Fuck, what are they called? Doesn't matter. It's a unit in Warcraft 3.
This prattle bores me.
And that's the prince. That's the prince with the 3 floaty balls. Yes, from Warcraft 3.
Tonight and actually helped
Yeah.
me a ton. So I want to kind of talk a little bit about
Spell
it on the show today.
breakers.
In
Thank you,
addition,
Dr. Detractor.
We've got double taste testing to do. Not one, but 2 treats will be taste tested on this podcast later
Treats, guys, treats. I don't know if you're going to see his feet, but I ain't turning my camera on.
on in the show because yesterday we hit not 1 but 2 goals. It was awesome. The first stream we did not hit the goals, but we still made over $100 during
What?
the Monster Hunter stream, and we're going to talk about that. But then after the Monster Hunter stream,
Oh, by the way, I thank you for reminding me. I did add something else. Whenever he decides to go full stupid when it comes tech-wise, like I don't know how this works. This is again a creation of motivation.
I have received.
It's called the KVM switch. Oh my god.
She just really knocks these out of the park sometimes.
It's Street Fighter 6, and we got tons of support for Street
Bros
Fighter 6. So
only fans. Ew.
2 goals hit. We're at 8
No.
out of 10, folks. We only have 2 goals to go. And then we're going to be doing the Arby's DSP Tries It. The first DSP Tries It of the Prestige. That's right. We hit 100 goals. We reset. We're already at 8. So only 2 to go. And I'm excited because I haven't had Arby's in many, many years. So I'm curious to see, what they've got.
Front-facing baby
And what it's like right now. They have burgers now, which is bizarre to me because they were
Get burgers. Did we get a bingo? What the fuck was that?
always known as the alternative burger place. You don't eat burgers, you eat Arby's because it's different. And now they've got burgers, right? Kind of weird.
Laughing man, before it fires. Thank you for the 2. Don't worry, even I can't tap myself. Okay, good. Because, yeah,
For
man,
those that don't
is
know, the U.S. government actually made $2 bills. What morons?
sandwich reps. Sandwich reps. How many times is he saying sandwich? Or I don't know. I don't know how you could get excited by Arby's. Like, don't get me wrong. There's a day that I might have a craving for Arby's. But really, it's not even Arby's. Did I not exit out of my goddamn work computer? I sure didn't. Sorry, guys. Don't worry. You did not get an email. I just did. But it's really mostly the roast beef sandwich, like the sauce, the Arby's sauce, and the curly fries that I crave. That's it. It's Arby's. Arby's is just weird. It's not as bad as like Long John Silver's or Taco Bell in terms of like how much it fucks my stomach up. But I mean, it's weird. It's just weird.
So they got that, and also going to try things like the fish sandwich and the like. So I'm excited for it. Let's get some support on the stream. Who will be the first person to support the podcast this morning? Let's find out and get you up on the leaderboard. All right. But also, a big thing that I want to talk about today is what happened last night with Street Fighter 6, because I'm confused, and I honestly don't know what really happened. I'm just as confused as everyone else who was watching.
Okay, could you, like, not talk? Hold on, let me see if I can do this right. Bill, I got a question to ask, okay? It's very important. I need you to pay very close attention to me. If you could go ahead and talk at the microphone, that would be great. Now, I don't know how many of y'all heard that, but if y'all, what I was asking is if Phil could talk towards the microphone, that would be great. Zombie fan, thank you for the buck, man. I appreciate it. And again, I don't know why, but whenever I hear the $1 get felted, it does. It gives me a giggle every time. So thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Watching the stream, and I'm trying to get to the bottom of it. All right, so let's talk about that because I want to keep playing Street Fighter 6 with Mai Shiranui, the new character who I've been doing very well with, but I was scratching my head last night while we were playing the game, and no one could really figure out what was going on. Fed Roger, you'll find out. He says, what happened? I'm going to tell you. It was weird and bizarre, to say the least, okay? All right. So, let's talk. Let's start at the beginning. Let's talk about my neck. As you guys know, it was about...
I don't care about your neck. Go to a fucking doctor.
1 week ago, when I told you guys, man, I was sleeping and I guess I must have wrenched my neck in my sleep and did something to really hurt it. And I told you the story.
All right, before we get into this, okay, I am coming off a 6-month injury, okay, that being a shoulder impingement. What did I do, you might ask, to garner such a shoulder injury? I overpressed on bench. I got the weight up, but I knew I shouldn't have tried it, but I did. And I got the weight off me, and it counted as a rep. It wouldn't have been a competition rep. But what caused my injury was 365 pounds of weight. Okay. So, and I don't think, the only thing I've said about it is that I can't do a lot of bench work. Because it fucking hurts. So I gotta go light, and I gotta stretch the muscle out. I gotta stretch the shoulder out. I can't do a lot of incline because that really impacted it. And we're talking about I slept wrong, and you would think that this guy caught shrapnel in Nam.
About how over like 12, 13 years ago, one day I'm in the doorway of my bathroom back when I lived in the condo in Connecticut. And I just twist my head the wrong way, and I get incredibly bad shooting pain going all the way down my neck, through my shoulder, all the way down the back of my arm, into the forearm, into my thumb, and I lost feeling in my thumb.
Good. You deserved it.
And I literally could not feel my thumb for 2 months. It was that bad. 2 months of numbness, pain, and nerve problems. Now, this is because basically
it's
I
not
have
a nerve problem.
A chronic condition with my spine that's getting worse as I get older. There's nothing I can really do about it. It's hereditary. My dad also has it, and he's much older than me.
Okay, so mom gave me gout. Dad gave me a bad back.
For those that don't know, the U.S. government actually made $2 bills. What morons?
Laughing man, thank you for the 2. His neck injury happened when cat straddled. Jesus Christ! Oh my God! Dear God, man. I mean, that would just kill him. That would kill him. I always joke with my girlfriend, and she's like, are you sure? I'm like, if I die, I die. But that seems like instant death.
He's getting
instant death.
Tons of problems now in his old age, and it sucks because it means that's what I'm in store for.
I am the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Pope, super comment Jizzler with the 5. Thank you, man. Pickups, bro. Gotta go watch WPIG because Phil. Oh, he's on one today, huh? I'll be back later. Quit skipping leg day. Hey, leg day's tomorrow. Calm down. I know he's on the button thing reaction. I just smelled that being boring. I don't know if it actually is boring, but I just smelled it being boring. If it's not, who knows? Maybe we'll go back and we'll revisit the pre-cum piss cast from today. Again, big ups Atlas. And then Vanguard D Nice with the 5. Thank you so much, my dude.
All these super chats are great. But remember, you don't matter unless you tip.
Broside, before Phil starts on this lie, I double-checked with some doctors at my job. They both said if Phil had this kind of problem, he would have been in the ER. Yeah. Okay, here's the thing. Your doctors, nurses, the friends that you know, Vanguard, they're using logic. They're also using common sense and rational thought. We don't do that here at DSP Space Gaming. At Dr. Detractor, if you're asking to pop on, just let me know.
No. A week ago, I did something in my sleep. I wake up and I got, again, this shooting nerve pain. Now, the good news is I didn't do it so badly that my forearm and thumb are affected. They're not. My actual hands and, my arm.
Oh, it does look pretty funny. Goddamn. Well, who knows? Maybe we'll fucking go after it. Who knows? Later on.
Arms are okay. But I just got this ongoing shooting pain, a tightness, and just discomfort in my shoulder and neck that isn't going away. Sometimes it's better. Sometimes.
Wait, he actually said he played football? I only knew about the car crash bit.
It's way worse, and it all depends on what's going on. Over the course of this last week, I tried mitigating it. I tried doing things. Nothing was working. Okay. In fact, I felt like in my after.
Have you tried roping? I could recommend roping, Phil.
The marathon on Friday, I went to sleep. When I woke up on Saturday morning, my day off, it was the worst.
Of course, Jay Wusa.
It's been all week. It was incredible nerve pain all day long, ongoing, and I just basically had to face it out.
Thank you,
I'm a little
Nux.
lucky in this regard. Why? Because I used to have a debilitating back injury between my L4, L5 vertebrae. I had a severely herniated disc in my 20s, and it was incredible pain and numbness for about, if I think about the time period, it was probably from my late 20s, so probably around the time that I was like 25, 26, all the way through, probably until like maybe 7-8 years ago. So
I brought this up on King Chad's stream. I came back from a 500-pound deadlift snap city bitch. Okay. It was terrible form. I was ego lifting. I tried to rip 500 when I wasn't ready for it, and snap city, bitch, snap city. I came back from that. I don't have chronic back pain. So either he got shot or he fucking caught something. Like, I don't know. Someone hit him in the back with a 9-iron in his sleep or something. I don't know.
This was ongoing for, the greater part of a decade. So I was used to that level of pain. I'm used to having
Jesus, Jorge, I'm sorry to hear that, man.
Ongoing shooting nerve pain, and I've just learned to phase it out. So right now, I might be like, oh my God, I can't work, I can't do anything, but I'm actually used to it. And I know that's sad, but I'm just desensitized to this kind of pain because I've had it for so long. So it's just not that big of a deal for me. I just try not to think about it. And quite honestly, if I keep myself busy with stuff, I don't even think about it and it doesn't really affect me. Okay? But the problem has been that
no, Phil. I don't. No. I don't see you as the stoic. Okay? One of the great measures of the Stoics, modern Stoics, like if you look up how to be a Stoic, or what does it mean to be a Stoic, one of the recommendations is intentionally inconvenience yourself or intentionally make yourself uncomfortable, right? So is it really cold outside? Maybe don't take the jacket that is like going to keep you super warm. Maybe take the jacket that will only, keep you from freezing to death, and because you're not going to be outside long, you're not going to be outside long. Invite the element of uncomfortability to just be like, okay, I can survive this, I can stand this, and it kind of like, I don't know if anybody here is a Calvin and Hobbes fan. He's my boy. Bill Watterson is the fucking goat, but it builds character. Okay. I don't see Phil being the guy who builds character. I don't see him being the guy, the eternal victim that he is. I don't see him. Oh yeah, guys, this back pain is chronic, but that's just life. I don't see that.
There's things that I wanted to do this week. For example, I want to play Call of Duty on mouse and keyboard. And mouse and keyboard means I got to have my hands and arms up to play. And that's going to put stress on my shoulder and neck muscles. And I don't know if I want to do that with my back hurting me so much. It's a risk. What if I end up hurting it worse? I don't know what's going to happen. But what sucks is Call of Duty's been a great part of the rotation. You guys have enjoyed it. I've enjoyed it. Ever since I started playing on mouse and keyboard about a month ago, it's been great. Like, I'm doing better and better. And now I've gotten good with all kinds of different weapons that previously I hadn't used. Now we're using Uzi and powering it up after that. I think I want to try sniping. So I don't want to have now a game get completely removed from rotation because of this stupid injury that I have. So basically, what I did, I had to do something. Okay, I had to do something. I couldn't just keep ignoring it and hoping it was going to get better or go away. So
was it better call the HR department? Use that sick leave. Oh God!
I ordered a specialty pillow. All right, this pillow is designed specifically for people who have neck, back, and shoulder issues. It has
your neck, your back. You're a pussy and smoke crack. What's this one? Okay, Trevor Phillips, go fuck yourself. Okay, hold on. Let's take a looky, Lo. 2 seconds. All right, let's go.
Fuck yourself!
Ooh, I like it. Hold on. So let me go back, pause, and let me drop the volume just slightly, and then headphone warning.
Go fuck yourself!
Of all the ones that I will eventually pull down, even though I'm not a rich fan, try to relax your anus. I really want that one.
Multiple positions that you can use to sleep on it to give you support that you need so that when you're sleeping, you stay in place and don't move so much so that you can get the proper support and you don't end up wrenching yourself in your sleep.
First of all, Nugs, you're lucky I even gave half a warning.
Okay, so here it is. Thought I wasn't going to have show and tell. You're out of your mind. This is the special, I think it's called
Why? Like, I know I built my thumbnail off this, but this is just why. Why, Phil?
Osteo pillow. So it's for, I forget the scientific word. It's osteo something. Osteopathy, osteo something. It has to do with your neck and spine. Okay? So this is the thing. It's a big beast of a pillow. It's made of memory foam, but it's also a breathable material. And it has two positions, essentially. If you're a side sleeper, okay, you put your head here sideways like this. Okay, and you keep your shoulder into this crevice here. And basically, this gives you support in your sleep. See,
and by the way, thank you, Phil. This actually allowed me to use the, what is it, the 4-pod rocket launcher as part of my thumbnail today. Thank you for this, you fucking dumb truck.
You don't move around and you don't move your head or neck. Now, let me tell you, I had tried to sleep on my normal pillow in that position the night before, and I had excruciating pain. Last night, I slept in that very position on this pillow, and I had zero pain, and I stayed completely still in my entire night of sleep. I never wanted.
The Osteocontour Memory Foam Pillow Size Queen. Well, I mean, the size is accurate, Sinful Dark Raven. I mean, he is a queen.
To move. It was comfortable as heck. Okay? So for me, that was perfect. Now, there's also flipping it gives you a special back support area. So if you're someone who sleeps on your back, you put your head there.
Grandpa,
just like this,
why?
and now you have perfect shoulder and back support.
Grandpa, why? Why?
And again, when you're there,
God, Reaper, what did you find? What did you find? Oh.
Try to relax your anus.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills, the electric bill, the internet bill.
Joshua Claude, thank you for the 20. Phil, I invite you to come join me and hang spiral ductwork for a day. Each piece ranges from 25 to 85 pounds, depending on the diameter of the duct. I'll show you what it really means to work hard and be sore the next day. Yeah, that's why, like, when I say try to relax your anus, Phil, my God, when I say, like, it's not a feat that I'm walking 2 miles with a pack that weighs 80, right? Standard ruck pack marches in the military, I'm told, are 60, unless you're in an elite unit or something like that. I still think to myself, this is a big old fucking nothing burger. Because it is. It's a vest, right? It's not like I'm having to distribute the weight in any weird fucking way or anything like that. And I just, Grandpa, you need some grandkids, okay? You just do at this point. It is quite obvious that you just need to be the dude with the butterscotch candies in your pocket and to then just hand them out, right? That it feels like that's where you are in life. Just fucking God, man.
Comfortable just laying like that. This is the natural position your neck's supposed to be in, and you have no desire to move around. You just stay comfy on the pillow like that. So this is a really good pillow, but I gotta get used to sleeping on it. I've only slept on it once so far, and I really like the experience. And I can tell you, at the very least, I didn't hurt my neck further. You know, I didn't move and toss and twist in my sleep and wake up in a weird position and end up in even more pain. So that's a great thing. Now, how am I feeling today? Not great. I still got it, and if I move the wrong way, I still get to shoot. I cannot. Once again, I still can't lean my head this way. I can turn it this way. I can lean it kind of forward and back. If I do too far forward, there it is. There's the pain right there. If I lean it too far back, there it is. There's the pain there right there. So I could go like a little bit of limited movement up and down to nod.
Okay, dude, you have a crick in your neck. You are not a Vietnam War vet. You did not survive mustard gas. Okay, you didn't fucking bathe in asbestos and consume lead paint. Well, you might have consumed lead paint, but you're not a victim here, man.
And I can do some twisting, but I cannot lean my head to the right at all. If I do, it pinches the nerve. So it might take a long time. Like I said, it took me 2 months to recover from that serious neck pain that I had.
Oh my God, 2 months?
What?
Who gives a shit, Phil?
12 years ago. I very well might be in that situation again. I hope not.
Bite your nail. That'll help.
It is what it is. It sucks. It's just reality. And I gotta deal with it.
And then pick it out with your left hand and throw it on the floor. Remember, guys, until he got that dust buster, he never vacuumed that fucking room.
But I'm just trying to relate to you that, number one, this happens as you get older. Get ready. Because as you get older, you're going to get all kinds of problems. If you're heavy, meaning you're overweight, you're going to have...
Like you, Phil? Like you? You fat fucking man-tit having piece of shit.
Issues with your knees, your ankles, your back. If you just have problems with your joints, you're going to have things, arthritis, things like this. This sucks. And there's nothing you can really do about it once you have it. You're just stuck with it and you got to deal with it.
What the hell? There we go. Sorry.
I'm doing my best. I bought the pillow. Hopefully
bad.
This is going to help, moving forward. And tonight, I have Call of Duty on the schedule.
Oh, I was about ready to say, why would you not play Call of Duty then? Because that's what it sounded like he was going towards was, I'm not going to be playing Call of Duty. It's like, why would he be saying that? And then I remembered, oh, that's right, using keyboard and mouse, apparently. God, I can't even fucking say it without smiling.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Using a keyboard and mouse is such a taxing endeavor that we can't do it. because it will cause pain. Like, I fuck, how, man? How are you this way? And then, but of course, guys, he's fit. He's healthy. He's a fucking Adonis, right? He is sex incarnate. Fabio ain't got shit on Bill. Also, I'm injured 24/7.
All right. So tonight, I like to attempt to play it. I just don't know how it's going to go. I'm just being honest. Like, I want to play it tonight, but we got to see how my neck and back feels when I go to play it. I just don't know how it's going to work. I hope it works fine and I can play and we don't have a lot of problems. But it is a limitation of me and my body.
Fuck him up, Jasper.
It's not something that I caused. It's not really something that I can cure. It just sucks. It's an ongoing thing, right?
Wear an undershirt. And why? What are you doing? What is he doing? What is this?
That I caused. It's not really something that I can cure.
What are you doing? Are you going to zip it down? You're going to show your chest hair? You're going to pull an Austin Powers? What are you doing, my dude?
It just sucks. It's an ongoing thing, right?
I'm
and you know, it's hilarious when people say stuff like, "Oh, there's a lot you can do.
I need an adult.
You can do healthy eating and exercise and therapy and massages and this and that."
All of those things are valid. Hold on.
It's hilarious because people say stuff like, "Oh."
Okay, so Pucked Up Larry on the right there in Phil's chat. There's a lot you can do about it. Healthy eating, exercise, therapy, massages, all stuff you can do to help. This is valid advice. 100% valid advice.
There's a lot you can do. You can do healthy eating and exercise and therapy and massages and this and that. I love people who, number one, are know-it-alls.
Well, first of all,
What the hell is wrong with you?
Secondly,
Oh, hi there, Kettle. Name's Potts. Have we met?
Think that they know better than people who actually have the conditions. That's number one.
yeah. So, Phil, I've had a crick in my neck before. I haven't had gout. I got to admit, I haven't had gout. All right. I've had back pain before from, visiting Snap City bit. Bitch, sorry. You don't know what you're talking about. The hard stop.
Number one, the thing I think is funny as shit. People who sit on a stream and think that they know better than the person who's had the condition
I
for
do.
over a decade. That's number one.
I do know better.
Number two, I love people who say there's a lot you can do, and then they literally spew out a laundry list of shit that isn't stuff that you can realistically do.
So what was it? Diet, exercise, massages, and there was a fourth thing. I can't remember what the fourth thing was. What's up, Ectomorph? How you doing, man?
Eat healthy. I do eat healthy. I've dramatically improved my diet in the last 5 to 10 years.
No, you haven't. We saw your freezer. We saw your fridge. We know how much you DoorDash, okay? The Arby's menu, he's going to order 3 sandwiches plus a fucking side plus God knows what fucking soda. You're looking at like 4,000 calories. And this motherfucker wants you to believe, oh yeah, I eat healthy. Fuck, hold on. Let me see here real quick. Cause I'm not on a cut, but I am trying to drop weight a little bit. I want to get my midsection back. And yeah, on the daily, and this is working out 5 to 6 times a week. I should be eating 2,173 calories a day with 202 grams of protein. Those are my 2 goals: 2,000, about 2,100, 2,200 calories, and 210 grams of protein, roughly. Okay, it is incredibly hard. Okay, and. I eat DoorDash, and I eat leftovers, and I eat tacos, and I eat hamburger, but it's healthy. It's healthy, you guys. I'm sorry it makes me giggle like this, but it does.
Everyone knows this because I had things like gout and stuff like that, and I need to adjust my diet to be healthier. Look at my weight now compared to what it used to be. I used to be 240 pounds. I'm 195 pounds now, and I need to adjust my diet to be healthier. Look at my weight now compared to what it used to be.
Okay, all right. So straight up, yeah, you used to be fluffier. I get that.
I used to be 240 pounds. I'm 195 pounds now.
No, you are not. You are not. And until you stand on a scale and you take your phone and turn it down, and as you stand on the scale, like you can't do the picture and be like, look, guys, it's a picture that says I weigh 195 pounds. No, you gotta do the video, dog. You gotta do the video, right? Otherwise, no. I'm doubting it at minimum. You're 210 minimum. I'd be comfortable in the 215, 220 range, but you're not 195 pounds.
Now, and even losing more. So there you go.
I am the pinnacle
exercise.
of male
Yeah,
fitness.
exercise.
I can just stand up from a chair.
Hey, Russian Milk Bear, thank you for the $1.99. Well, the $2. I don't know why I was about to say $1.99. Tier 0 goal. We already hit it, my dude. We went from 128 to 129, but yes, we have hit the Tier 0 goal. Now with all these contributions and all this this wonderful support and momentum, we're at like the Tier 412, man. It's crazy. It's cray-cray. It's insane. I really need to like make a metric about what like actually makes a tier. No, actually, I think the bit is better if I just throw random numbers out there.
Just make sure that you have some basic stretchability, right? Nimbleness. And
what was that word?
You say exercise. Yeah.
All right, exercise. All right.
Exercise, meaning just make sure that you have some basic stretchability, right?
Flexibility? Stretchability?
Nimbleness, and you're not all, sitting and not moving all day. I'm fine with that regard.
No, you're not, Phil. You are fat. You are sedentary. I would, at this point, I'm willing to bet we can guess your death, and it's going to be by blood clots in your legs.
Not in any situation where I'm like overweight and I'm decrepit.
Yes, you are.
And I'm
yes, you
like
are.
That, right? And they say,
Yes, you are. This is a verifiable, objective observation. You are decrepit. You talk about I got the arthritis or they got the old man hands with fucking controllers. Okay, you're talking about like you can't move your fucking neck and stuff like that. Yeah, you are decrepit.
Well, therapy. No. Well, you can stretch. You can do things. Doesn't help when you do it in your sleep. All right. There's a difference between, I have an unhealthy lifestyle and I just sit around, I'm overweight and I eat bad and I'm a big no load and I got bad heart conditions. I got freaking diabetes and now my joints hurt and I'm hurting my.
I mean, I don't know if you have diabetes, but everything you're saying right now really does sound like you.
I know. There's a difference between that and you're someone who literally has had chronic spine issues since the 20s. You know what I'm saying? I've had this for 20 years of my life and it's not going away. It's just something that I have to learn how to mitigate and deal with. There's fantasy land and then there's reality. And some people like to live in fantasy land and think that you can magically just make all health issues go away. That's not true. I am here to tell you, ladies and gentlemen, as a realist, I want you to understand something. It doesn't matter how much you exercise. It doesn't matter how healthy you eat. It doesn't matter how many stretches you do, how many doctor appointments you go to, how many injections you get, how many medications you take. You're going to have medical issues and you better just learn to deal with them psychologically and physically, because if you don't, you're going to be a fucking bumbling mess, crybabying about it for the rest of your life.
Like Phil.
Instead of learning how to just say, okay, I'll just deal with it and move on.
All right. First of all, if what you're talking about is something like cancer, right? Or if you're going to talk about osteoporosis, or you're going to talk about, I don't know, I got GERD, right? Gastrointestinal reflux disease. Yeah, I can't really do much about that. I know there's some regimens that I could do, like, take this medicine or eat this root and do this and do that. That's me being lazy. I don't want to, right? I don't want to. So I simply take on Meprazole, and that's fine for me, not a problem, right? So I get that aspect of it, right? But no, Phil, as you're getting older, exercise is so unbelievably important because I don't know if you've heard about this, Phil. It's a very old saying: an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure, right? So if you just do the hard, another way to pick it. You're going to have a hard life. Pick your hard, okay? You can either have the hard life where it's hard to get up in the morning and it's hard to lift and it's hard to motivate yourself and it's hard to do the cardio and it's hard to say no to the ice cream. That can be the hard of your life. Or you can be fat. You can have diabetes. You can have high blood pressure. You can have fatty liver. You can have all this stuff, right? That can be the hard part of your life. You get to pick, Phil. It's just you're too fucking lazy. Like, why should anyone listen to you? Honestly.
I am the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Russian Milk Bear, thank you for the 5. I had high blood pressure. Hitting the gym and improving diet legit changed my life. No disrespect meant by this, Russian Milk Bear, but duh. And I say that because it should be obvious, but until you do it, you don't know how it changes your life, right? I just don't get why anybody would, why Phil thinks he should be listened to. What? Why would you, as Phil? I'm Phil Burnell. I'm sitting in front of my fucking camera with my cat on my lap, and that's the only pussy I'm going to be getting. And I am going to start spouting off stuff about exercise, diet, and why? What qualification do you have? I'm not qualified to quote unquote talk about it, right? I'm not certified. I'm not a personal trainer or anything like that. I can give my experience for damn sure. Yeah, but guess what? If I got somebody,
I am the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
We got. Who was it? Fuck, I lost him. We got an EMT or an EMS right in the fucking house, right? If I said something, EMT came back with, actually, dog, no, that ain't the way. Actually, it's this, and this. Guess what? I'm gonna listen to that guy because he knows more than me. But you're not that way. Hey, you're acting like you are. Russian Milk Bear, thank you again for the 2. I was a room temperature IQ for a bit. Dude, I was room temperature IQ until I was about 35. Okay? You got nothing to be ashamed of there. Beanmeister. That's it. Yes, thank you. And big ups to you, Beanmeister. I don't know if I've seen you around before. If I have, and I just blacked it out, my apologies. But if I haven't, welcome. You're always welcome here.
All these things that these people say, oh, you could do this, you could do this. Or you could just live with it.
Yeah, no. What are you actually talking about? You could just live with it. This is telling on yourself to a degree, and I know I let him go for 2 seconds and I paused again. Let me have this, okay? People in the comment section who are going to be like, my God, do you ever stop talking? No, I don't. God damn it. Let me have this. Anyway, oh yeah, LA fires. Jesus Christ. There is a difference between acceptance and fucking laziness. Okay. Oh, I get, like, every person on my 600-pound life got to that point by going, well, I'm already 400 pounds. I guess there's nothing I can really do. Yeah, there is. I mean, it's gonna suck. It's gonna suck so hard. You don't even know how much it's gonna suck. But it is. It's going to suck. But there's nothing you can do about it. Quit fucked, Phil. Like, legitimately, this is some of the worst advice you've ever given. And if somebody actually takes this advice and ends up, like, not making themselves better or just resigning themselves to fucking death, essentially, I hope somehow it comes back to you, man. I really do.
Because you can't cure everything. You might want to believe that. You might want to think that life is rainbows and unicorns and everything is magically curable. It's not. I've had these conditions for over 20 years. I will have them for the rest of my life. I've come to terms with that. So I don't need to run to the fucking doctor every time that I accidentally pinch the nerve in my neck. But maybe you do because you're a sissy. And you...
What?
Every time that I accidentally pinch the nerve in my neck. But maybe you do because you're a sissy. And you think that some doctor is magically going to cure every problem you have. And you think that you have the...
All right. I wondered if that one was going to bring you in. What is up, Doc?
Hello. Voice is still okay.
Oh, I think I gave the wrong screen. Hold on. I did give the wrong screen. Hold on. Screens. Screen 2. No, screen 1. Screen 2. Screen 1, screen 2. Screen 1. Yeah, screen 1. There we go. Okay. Everybody, Dr. Detractor says hello. Hold on. Let me turn you up. Hold up. Let me turn you up. You're apparently low. So whoop, there we go.
It might be me.
No, it's me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I had you down at like 44%. Now you're at 106. So now you're good.
Okay. So he's talking about toughing it out here. This is so stupid. Like, like if you have a pain you do not know, or is worse than it usually is, go see your doctor. Like, I can't stress this enough. What are we going to say? Yeah, tell you what you already know? Okay, that's good news. What else? Like, you show up and we tell you something worse? Okay. Like, the worst thing that can happen here is, yes, you pinch the nerve in your neck. That's the worst outcome. That's the worst thing that can happen. And he's been whining for a week.
Yeah, but why go to the doctor when you know better than the doctor because you're Philip Burnell?
Well,
I mean, obviously.
That's fair. The doctor probably doesn't want to see him anymore.
Yeah, he has depression, don't you know?
going to be on that. I'm collecting everything he ever talked about that for another 10-hour video with Steve at some point. It's just this whole speech is so manly man that it hurts me.
Well, not only is it manly man, it's manly man coming from the biggest bitch I've ever had the displeasure of knowing.
Yes, and he's like, there's nothing else where he has these attitudes. It was different if it was like he had the typical 90s man beliefs, but he doesn't. He only does it when it comes to healthcare.
Well, yeah, because he has to have people. I honestly think he has to think it himself. I don't know if he could survive mentally knowing he's an out of shape alcoholic fat ass. I don't think he could survive knowing that. Like if he fully accepted it and went, wow, I'm fat, because he doesn't have the discipline or mental fortitude to actually improve himself. Obviously, I mean, fuck, listen to what he just said. You could just, live with it, right? And so I feel like he has to, in his mind, keep this story up of being this pain tolerant fucking hatchet wielding, high speed, low drag super operator of godliness, or it would break him.
It probably would to some extent. But it's also the things you can live with. I broke my hand once, so I have a plate. That hurts when I use my hand in specific ways. That is something I have to live with. There's nothing I can do about that.
Well, yeah, and I get that, but if that's what he was saying, that's fine. If he's saying like, oh, okay, I broke my leg and now it doesn't, I can't run the same way I used to. Yeah, that's one thing.
Yeah.
But just saying that, hey, you could probably help yourself out by doing some fucking yoga for him, right? Actually trying to get fit or something like that. And he's just like, oh no, that's just stupid. Why is it stupid? Why is it stupid? I don't know.
It's really weird seeing it from him that talks about experts so much. Like, he talks so much about what all the experts are saying about games and everything else, but the second is healthcare. I know best. It's me.
At some point, somebody's going to ask him, does it suck being the smartest man in the room? Obviously asking from a sarcastic point of view, like, dude, do you realize you're making yourself out to be the smartest man in the room, which is a really bad play?
But remember, you don't matter unless you tip.
2 seconds. Sinful Dark Raven, thank you for the 5. Objection to what Phil is saying. I'm sorry, Your Honor, but nuh-uh. Exactly. And in this case, nuh-uh is a valid objection. I'm sorry, but it fucking is. And I forgot where I was going with that, but fuck it.
Another thing Phil recently talked about was the pain in his thumb going numb.
Oh God, yes.
In his story about that, he listed like 9 out of 15 keywords for carpal tunnel syndrome.
Yeah.
Which would also explain all his back pain.
Yeah.
Would just explain just about all the pains you've talked about, why his leg jitters, why he has to stem, why, but no, herniated disc.
Oh, John Paul, this is, we got to get back to this because it is in this video. Oh. John Paul, he fessed up to lying about the push-ups. That is not even the best part. Right. We're going to get to the best part. It has been, I'm going to go ahead and give it to him. It's been a month. I know it's been less than a month, but it's been a month. It's been a month since he did the push-up on stream. Okay. That is getting retconned today. Well, actually it was yesterday, but in this video, that is getting retconned. So spoiler warning, that's going to happen. Which is just fantastic. It actually drove me insane hearing it. But yeah, sorry. You were saying, Doc?
No, if we're getting to that story, it doesn't matter. But he's gonna say so many things that just are on our diagnosis list for carpal tunnel syndrome.
Yes,
it was so fun listening to.
Yeah, well, I mean, he's talking about the whole thing. It's like, so what? Okay. This is only 20 seconds ago. 20 seconds ago, video time, he was like, yeah, this is what you're talking about is, okay, maybe you're out of shape. Maybe you work a job where all you do is you're sedentary and you eat terrible and you don't get exercise and you don't see fresh air and you're a no-load loser. And I'm like, check. I'm like, this Bill. And he's like, but that's not me. It's like, but it kind of is, Phil.
Well, it exactly is. Like, it's how he talks about everything else.
Corey found me out. Corey found me out.
Sorry.
Yes, I am in fact jealous of this man's absolute unit of massive meaty legs. That is exactly what it is. I love it. But yeah, I got to get back to it. So, how's your voice doing, by the way?
It's doing better. I can talk properly if I focus on it completely, but the second I get captivated or driven, it still becomes this raspy mess. But it works when I have to. I can talk on phone, I can attend meetings. It's coming better.
Good. Well, take care of yourself so that way you can come back and guest a whole stream.
Yes, please. Sorry, I got too excited.
All right.
I'm sorry. Bye.
Bye now. Good to hear from you, Doc. Oh, Lord alive. Doc always gives me a giggle. I love her. She cracks me up. All right. Phil, your hands look like sausage fingers. Don't tell me that I'm unhealthy, dumbass. Dude. They look like bratwursts. They're just terrible.
Crazy health solution to every problem. You don't. You're an idiot. If you sit on someone's stream and you're trying to be an armchair doctor,
I am the
you're a
pinnacle
moron.
of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Ectomorph. Thank you for the 5, my dude. DSP DoorDash Scotch Pizza. Oh my God. Scotch and pizza. I mean, is there a better combination? That just seems like such a fucking travesty. Scotch and pizza.
So, anyway, yeah, that's what I'm going through right now, and it really sucks, but it is what it is. Like I said, I'll try to sleep better now that I have this new pillow. In fact, I'll probably just bring this back to the bedroom now, but it was I got a good night's sleep last night. Like, it actually was legitimately a really good night's sleep. And I was like, wow, I didn't want to move. And typically when I sleep, I'll wake up in another position, and I didn't have to move at all. I was like, wow, this is nice. I didn't feel uncomfortable or that I had to move or do anything. So
the other position he wakes up in is probably because Cat's like kicking him.
Pillow definitely is serving its purpose. Now I'm curious, it is memory foam, and I'm curious how long memory foam will last, because memory foam doesn't necessarily last too long depending on the quality. Pillow wasn't cheap, but also it wasn't like insanely expensive. So I guess I'll see as I move it.
Oh, he's going to claim there's German in him. Get the fuck out.
Use it every night. And
so he's just going for the full access powers here. So Italian and German, right? I mean, do you have some Japanese in you as well, Phil?
Hopefully, I'll have some updates for you that are positive over the next week or two, all right? But it may affect streams. Like I said, tonight, I want to play Call of Duty. I'm going to leave it on the schedule for now, but let's see how things go today, and let's see how I feel by the late streams, right? So, there you have it. All right. I'm just going to bring the pillow back into the bedroom now, if you bear with me, and then we'll continue. Give me 1 second here.
Yeah, because it couldn't just stay where the fuck it was, right? No, we got to go take it back now. And the reason we have to take it back now is because fuck you. You get to see chair host, which is actually less of a fuck you than I think about it. Oh my God. How long does it take you to put a pillow in the fucking bedroom, Phil?
Yeah, I returned to...
Dear God. Oh. Sorry.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that?
Okay, I returned the pillow to the bedroom. Let's now do a couple of shout-outs, and then we will jump into the next...
Are you out of breath?
Next segment, where I want to talk about...
Is he flush? Hold up. First of all, let's hear the... Oh. Are you out of breath, Doc?
Okay, I returned the pillow to the bedroom. Let's now do a couple of shout-outs, and then we will jump into the next segment where I want to talk about what happened with Street Fighter 6 last night, which I'm still stumped about. Maybe people will be able to shed some light. So first off, 2 super chats, both from Logan's blog. I don't know why Logan's blog did 2 separate super chats for...
Oh, this is the dude that's like, please say happy birthday to my girlfriend. Yeah.
Exactly the same message, but they did. So Logan's blog did a $10 super chat, then did a second $10 super chat saying, hey, Phil, can you wish my girlfriend a happy birthday? Her name is Brooklyn. Thanks a lot. Sure, happy birthday to Brooklyn. I hope you have a good day. Thank you for the support. I don't know why you did 2 identical ones, though. But thank you. Regardless, let's get you up on the leaderboard.
Me, bitch.
Oh, what about that, G-Burk? What I do? Hold on. What I do, G Burke? I see sausage. The comment about my sausage fingers. What? Hold on. All right, there we go. I love trying to find where my mouse is. It's always fun. Bro side. Now he's that he's German. Oh, with the sausage fingers. Ha 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 ha. I see what you did there.
Typo. Okay. So $20 of support to start today, and then I received a $2 tip from Flatman B. He says, "Hey guys, I just got home from work. Hope everyone's having a nice day. Much love and peace to all. Thank you, Flatman B. It's good to see you here today. I hope you had a good day at work and you have maybe some fun stuff ahead." Cool. So currently at $22 of support. Thank you guys so far for the early start. All
right, so now that we've actually gotten $22, surely we can move on to the next topic. Surely we're not about to beg, right? Right?
Get that momentum rolling. How about we get some subs over on Kick?
Well, I tried.
And we get some memberships on YouTube, since we currently don't have either of each, right? Let's get that rolling, and let's get towards our goal of 150 to hit number 9 out of 10 and be so close to the Arby's DSP tries, which I can't wait for. In the next couple of days, like I said, my wife is currently working for the next several days, so to have that during one of those days so she doesn't have to cook would be perfect, okay?
You could cook.
Okay. Very nice. All right, so let's talk about what happened last night, all right? So as you guys may or may not know, the latest character of Street Fighter 6 was released last Wednesday, Mai Shiranui. Now, Mai is a character from the Fatal Fury series and then the King of Fighter series.
Well, happy birthday,
she has
Zombie.
Had many different
Coming
iterations over
Thursday.
the years and has played differently in pretty much every game, although she always has gameplay based on throwing fan projectiles and using fire or flame abilities. In Street Fighter 6 particularly, I think she's actually pretty darn good, although she's good right now because she hasn't even been in the game for a week. And I think that right now she has certain tricks and techniques that are based on using her fans, but over time, her fans are not actually going to be working that well. And the reason I say that is...
So you're just like Mai, because over time, your fans are not going to be able to work that well for you, and they're going to stop giving you money. And then you're going to hopefully get knocked the fuck out.
People are probably going to adjust
Sorry,
to the fans.
I'm mixing up my Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000.
And figure out ways around them. Right now, she seems pretty tricky and dominant, but I get the feeling they're going to change her. Now, the more that I'm playing, the more I'm realizing her normals are better than I thought. For example, playing last night, a lot of people were counter-hitting me with her low-medium punch. And if they did, they could literally press another low-medium punch and then do a combo or drive rush into an extended combo. Now, I didn't know that. So that's something that I'm going to start using in my own gameplay. Also, someone started doing back heavy kick while you're getting up like as a meaty. And if you do that, you have frame advantage. So now after that, if anyone tries to do anything, you could stuff them and do a combo. So I'm learning more and more.
I'm sorry, I kind of zoned out there for a minute. I just don't care what this motherfucker is saying.
More that I play with this character. And to be honest, at first, I didn't think she was going to be very good. But now, looking at her more and more, I actually think she's one of the best DLC characters they've added to the game. And that over time, she's going to improve better and better. And that's a good thing. Like, obviously, you want the DLC characters to be good. I'm going to be honest, I don't think Terry Bogard's very good. I think he kind of sucks ass.
No
for example,
ideas, of
Aki was
course.
really bad when she first released. Now they've tweaked her enough that she's actually quite good. So anyway, I like the character. When I played with her last week, I did an entire day of casual play, and I won far more than I lost. I think by the end of the day, I had like a 65+% win ratio, which is great.
It's a fucking casual play. Look, okay,
Great. I mean,
fine,
for any fighting, you win 65%
whatever.
fine.
Good job.
You're doing really well, right? So last night, I wanted to play with Mai again. Now, right off the bat, from the beginning of the night, it was on the table that perhaps I would do my ranked placement matches and see where I would, rank in ranked play. What does that mean? Well, in Street Fighter 6, when you first start playing ranked matches, you have to play a series of 10 matches.
Yes, it's called placement matches. It's so that puts you in the league that you're supposed to be in, right? Chess did the same thing, Phil, and it put you in the league that is reserved for 5th graders. Let that sink in.
And dependent on your performance in those matches, the game will rank you in the ranked system, okay, and allow you to be placed, and then you start there when you actually play real matches after your 10 placement matches. So you can go as low as, I think, what is the lowest rank in the game? I don't even know. It's like, bronze isn't even the lowest, is it? I think there's one lower than bronze, okay? But
Yes, well, in chess, it's wood.
You'd be like, bronze, silver, gold, platinum, diamond, and then finally master rank. Once you hit master rank, you're there forever, but you could still lose points. And then on top of that, there's new ranks. Apparently with ranked play, they've changed it, and there's even new rankings within the master ranking that you can achieve. So people were like, they wanted me to do my ranked placements, and I was like, well, let me do a couple warm-up matches, let's see how it goes. As I start, my internet craps out. Now, what do I mean by my internet crap?
I don't care. It crapped out. You got a latency spike. I don't give a shit.
I don't mean that my internet completely went off. That's not what happened, okay?
You caught a latency
my internet
spike.
Dropped in quality from full green bars, me broadcasting at, say, 15,000 kilobits per second, which is what I stream at.
Fucking hell. Right. I don't see exclamation points anymore in the on-screen chat. It's only on my left, which is directly out of my eyesight. This is not going to be... This was a stupid idea. This was a stupid idea.
way down to like 2,000.
You got me, Kakashi.
Then it shot back up, then it went down again. Then it shot back up, then it went down again. And we're all looking at like, what is going on with my internet?
You know what that probably was? And this is actually kind of funny. That was probably a failover, right? So something went down somewhere and it had to fail over the service. So your packet, your latency increased because it had to find the new route, right? And then you didn't lose it, but you caught a latency spike. So that whole, they need to be doing better. They need to honor their contract. Maybe that's what they were doing. Did you think about that, Phil?
You fucking gay bitch.
And meant to tube, hitting it on the head.
Right now, why is it doing that? Now, to assuage any fears, because some people immediately run to the worst case scenario and they say, oh no, is this the same situation that happened to you 2 years ago where you had a Comcast employee who was actually messing with your modem?
That was a year ago, wasn't it?
There is a very simple answer for this. No, it was definitely not that. How do I know? Because a Comcast employee, number one, can no longer actually access my modem because I don't have a Comcast modem. I bought my own. So they don't.
So you were paying that fucking rental cost for how many years? You dumb fucking dude is a content creator, lives off of the internet, lives and dies off of the internet, uses the rental modem. Unbe-fucking-leavable.
Have the ability to go in there and mess with any settings or anything. Okay. The only thing a Comcast employee would be able to do is a hard reset, meaning telling my modem turn off and start up again. And that's not what was happening.
What's
this
up,
was
Nexus Galaxy? How you doing?
Reliability going like this. Okay. So
I need to get it. I don't know if you guys remember the old Rebecca Black Friday song. There's a dub. I can't remember who did the dub, but there's a part in there where somebody, when they're driving, is doing that up and down motion with their hand. And I said it once on stream, but from out of nowhere comes this dude screaming, "My hand is a dolphin!"
Again. And that's not what was happening.
And
this
that's what I think of.
Fluctuating reliability.
My hand is a dolphin.
So that has nothing to do with Comcast. Now, of course, the other thing that everyone said, oh, it must have been a DDoS attack, right?
It was a fucking latency spike. Oh my God. Just why, Phil? Just why?
I have received.
It's called the KVM switch. Oh my God.
It had to have been a DDoS attack because it seemed to only happen as soon as you wanted to play the game online. No, it was not a DDoS attack. How do I know that? Because I've had DDoS attacks happen to me before.
I am the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Russian Milk Bear, thank you for the 2. Imagine not having fiber. Dude, I live in the middle of bumfuck Egypt. And I got lucky. I got lucky that I got fiber, but even I got fiber, man. Although I don't think I would necessarily need it. T-Mobile out where I'm at, I can actually pull down damn near 1 gigabit and push up 2 to 400.
Attack happens, which is a directed denial of service, I think is what it stands for, or something like that.
DDoS, yes.
What happens is they will send via a bot network of computers.
Are you about ready to explain what DDoSing is? And it doesn't even have to be a bot network. It doesn't even have to be a bot network of computers. It's like screaming on the phone line. It's just sending you a fuck ton of information that basically says get in line, and your shit can't get in line. It gets in line and it takes forever to get there. Geez, what the fuck? My God.
All send an insane flood of information packets through the internet to your IP address. They pound your IP address all at once, creating a bottleneck. When the bottleneck happens, your connection disconnects and shuts down. And then basically you have to completely cycle from scratch and reconnect to the internet. So you get a denial of service because you're flooded with so many packets of data.
I love the Tonight You. I fought him on a connection while watching Raw Side Phil and beat him with Dalzim. It was laggy as all get out. He didn't complain once. Go figure. Doesn't he live like 30 miles? Oh, thank you again for the 2. Russian Milk Bear. Doesn't he live like 30 miles?
Fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
From a major city. Dude, where he lives would be considered a major city where I live. So yeah, and even he lives very close to Seattle. So he should definitely have fiber.
Okay, I've seen this happen.
Thank you
before.
again for the 2, man. Appreciate it.
Because if that had happened again, my modem would have completely turned off. And
this motherfucker comes in and immediately starts talking about Bromus the Tank Engine. And apparently he wants me to become Bromus the Dank Engine. So there's that. Fucking hate you. You're dead to me, Lore. You're dead to me, Lord Diaz. What's up, Laura? How you doing, man?
And then cycled back up, and that didn't happen. So it's not a Comcast employee, and it's not a denial of service, okay? So what's going on? I'm going to be honest, I don't know. It lasted about 15 to 20 minutes where it just kept fluctuating like this, okay? Then it seemed to solidify. And I'm like, all right, well, since it solidified.
Stabilized. It's stabilized. You're close. You're close, Phil, but it's stabilized.
Let's get back into it. And we played casual matches then for about another 30, 40 minutes. And the good news is I did ridiculously well with in casual matches last night. Despite the fact that we started off with insane amounts of lag, all right, I did recover. And by the end of the casual matches that I had played, I had 16 wins and only 5 losses. So that's a 76% win rate in casual. I'm like, wow.
Way to go, Phil. I landed a position that is possibly going to lead me to a better career and more money. I feel like that's like at the same level of like good things for us. And you really need to inwardly look and realize how pathetic your life actually is. Like, if you were doing this and making $1 bajillion and people actually liked you, or you were the Street Fighter 6 aficionado, that's one thing. But dog, it's like you're trying to live vicariously through your own, like through your kid, except you're your kid, which just makes it even worse. I don't know.
All right. So here's what happened. Okay. The first hour ended. And then some people started saying to me, Phil, will you now do your ranked placements? And I said, did you not see what happened at the beginning of the stream? That my internet was fluctuating badly. Now, it is true the last 30, 40 minutes it's been fine, but what's to say that it's not going to start having these issues again if I go to do ranked? So I feel like I probably shouldn't do it tonight, but people were like, man, you've been playing with mine now for a...
Would you stop touching on yourself? Like, we get it. Cat doesn't touch you. I wouldn't either if I was her. But please stop. It's making me uncomfortable.
And you're doing really well. Now is the time. If you wait, you might not do so well. And I said, well, guys, it would be great if you could support the stream if that's what you want. Let's get some support going. And if we do well, maybe I'll risk it. And so it happened. People started supporting.
Maybe I'll risk it, guys. Just maybe. Can't say for
all
sure.
Right, you know what?
I thought it was going to be a girl, didn't ya?
Support came in, I would do it, and the support came in. So I said, let's do it then. Let's try it. Let's do these ranked placement matches. All right. So you can see for yourself. All right. Watch the video from last night. It's the same.
Big ups to RJ for the 5, said, only just found your channel. Fantastic work.
All these super chats are great. But remember, you don't matter unless you tip.
RJ, thank you for the 5, my dude. I really appreciate it. Welcome. I'm glad you found my channel. I am buried in obscurity. For a reason, I don't know. Do you not know? Have you not seen my struggles? Support me. But yeah, welcome, man. Welcome.
Second video that I put out, which was all ranked matches, okay? Here was my experience. Now, admittedly, while I was doing some of these matches, all of a sudden the internet crapped out again. It did. Like, you could see my internet was going like this again, and it was going down.
My hand is a dolphin!
Yellow, red, and then back to green. So one match, I think, was massively affected by that, all right?
Oh, Ecto, thank you.
The other ranked matches that I did were absolutely unacceptable in quality. Allow me to explain what I mean. I have my Street Fighter 6 set to search for 4 to 5 bar connection matches. What that means is that it's looking for almost the best quality. The sad fact is if you search for only 5 bar connections, you'll barely ever play anyone ever in Street Fighter 6 anymore. And the reason for that is because the player base for Street Fighter 6 has dwindled dramatically. When the game first came out 2 years ago, sky-high player base. But that player base is very small compared to what it once was. A lot of people fell off from playing the game. And because of that, it's harder to find people in ranked. Okay? You got to kind of settle for a 4-bar connection. If you're looking for a 5, you're almost never going to find it unless someone who lives on your street decides to boot up the game at the same time you're playing. All right? So that's the thing, is that it all happens.
Oh, thank you, Chris.
All right? With every fighting game, it's just an inevitability. The player base is going to fall off, and you got to deal with the fact that your connections are going to be worse. All right? But last night, I'm playing ranked, and I'm doing my placement matches. Okay?
Okay.
And I have it set, search for 4 to 5 bar connections. So
okay.
It gave me 4 bar connections. Okay. I'm not kidding you. I wish
Pope, he's on some heavy copium today? Fuck, we may go back and visit it. I don't know.
This was an exaggeration. Every single ranked match I played last night started off good, and then halfway through the match, the connection declined or degraded. Went from 4 bars to 3 bars, in some cases 2 and 1, and then came back. Now you might say, well, it's your internet. I was checking, and it wasn't. There was one case where it did happen again. My internet did mess up. Okay, but that was one match. The rest of those matches, it was not my internet. It was actually the game itself.
But remember, you don't matter unless you tip.
RJ, thank you for the 5. I would say my dude, normally, even if I knew it was a girl. Ma'am? That doesn't sound right. And then, I don't know, bitch is just too derogatory. Girl. I'm just going to go with girl. What's up, girl? Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 5. And by the way, in you could just at me. I try to like look at all the ats. I promise, RJ. So if you ever throw a 5 out and I mispronounce something, or you throw a 2 out and I mispronounce something, or I didn't quite get what you were trying to say, or something like that, all you got to do is at me. I promise. I will try and figure, or try and address it. I try. Yeah. For example, Broside Phil is a bro. Who would have thought?
Case in point to prove.
I actually do feel kind of embarrassed now. I actually used to work with the guy on patrol named RJ. So obviously I just went, with bro. So you know what?
I don't want to make this about femboys, but give me femboys.
This. After having played ranked for an hour, I wanted to do one final match, and I just couldn't even get a match in ranked anymore. So I went to casual play, searched, immediately found someone, full green connection, played the whole match with 0 lag. So it's the ranked. It's actually not.
Laughing man, she doesn't want to be on stream. I've asked.
My connection. It was ranked. That was the issue. So what I think has happened here is because the player base has fallen off, now when you go to play ranked in Street Fighter 6, it's much harder to find players of your level. There just aren't many players playing anymore. And especially now, they just reset the ranks again, I believe. So because they did, I think what's happened is it's even harder to find someone around your level because a lot of people haven't even played again to reset their ranking.
Okay, so why does this matter? Why are we talking about it?
Base being so small, now it's very hard to get a consistently good connection. But the problem with that then is that Street Fighter 6 should admit it and not lie. What do I mean by that? Why is it that when I search for a 4 to 5 bar connection, it gives me a connection that claims it is, but then as soon as the match starts, it goes down to a 3 or 2 bar connection? Isn't that a little suspect, don't you think? And isn't it weird that it never did that before, and now all of a sudden it's doing it every single match? It seems to me that what Capcom has done is they're trying to hide their problem instead of being transparent and saying, listen, it's just going to be a lot harder to get good ranked matches moving forward because our player base died. Instead, they're just actually showing the connection is better than it is. And I hate to say it, they do that.
And I base this upon what? Holy shit. Objection, Your Honor. Fucking hearsay. Fucking no foundation. Relevance. Like, what the... You guys, they're hiding it. Why do you say that? I had bad connections. I'm sorry. I'm still waiting for your argument. I had bad connections. Obviously, Capcom is hiding stuff. Get the fuck out of my courtroom.
In Call of Duty as well. It's been proven that it'll say you have a certain level of connection, but then all of a sudden the game will not be that level of connection. They're just full of shit.
There is. If one of my mods can do me a solid and put the Discord in, I'll pin it.
And what it is, they're trying to hide and mask the fact that they don't have a great connection or netcode or player base. It's nonsense.
Brian,
if literally the only matches in ranked are 3 bars, then it should just say that. And then I'll have to accept that if I want to play ranked, I'm going to be playing laggy matches.
Oh, I didn't even realize this.
But instead, by showing every match as a 4 bar, but then as soon as I start playing, it goes down to a 3.
So I know that we're going to get into, it's going to get into the whatever, rollback netcode is bad and stuff like that. I want to say that there's nothing too huzzah in there. It's not like, hey, what's up, Navy? How you doing, man? There's not too much like amazing stuff in there in terms of the rollback netcode. Like, he's going to give us the same speech about how rollback netcode is bad, but then we get the new treats box, right? That's what, well, you guys can't see this, but we get the new treats box, and then right after that we get the regard rant, and I feel like the regard rant is something that we kind of need to go over. But now I'm also very interested about, by the way, Discord's been pinned. I'm very interested in what's been going on the, I'm sorry. I just had my brain rip out like it. I had to go chase it and put it back in my head based on what I just saw from C. Whitney here. We may have to reprioritize here. I'm just saying. This is you've got to be fucking kidding me. He compared himself to Rocky from Rocky IV when training against Ivan Drago. Y'all, we may have to pivot here. I think we pivot. No matter what, we're going to come back. We're going to do the regard rant. That's Jade deserves that. Jade deserves us to go over the regard rant. So we'll definitely do that. I now have it like queued up for the regard rant, but I feel like we got to go see what's going on with Raw Filbert here today. So there's my boy Raw Phil. There's our live. I don't care about Monster Hunter in any way, shape, or form. You can piss right off. And wow, that was. Oh, right. He does the whole fake. Well, it's kind of a fake intro, but it's not a fake intro. Yeah. We're pivoting. We're pivoting, guys. We're gonna go and rock it at 1.5 and let's see what we can do. See, we can adapt here, ladies and gentlemen.
Night Rain beta. In addition, a new Sony State of Play has been announced that we're going to talk about. But the meat of the show that I'm going to directly.
Yes, it's about the button dude that did the whole you talked about.
Blood for the blood god.
Right, you talked about Street Fighter.
Respond to Button Check. Someone in the
That
FTC
guy
actually took some content off of this show the other day and did a segment on his show about it about 2 days ago. So we're going to directly watch what he had to say, and I'm going to say some things back. All this and more on today's episode of the Level 1 Podcast.
Right, don't care.
Guys, how you doing? Good morning.
I hate
Welcome
you.
To the show. It is Tuesday, the 11th of February, 2025.
I have received
Fanboys, woo! Vega, it always worries me when you send me something.
Remember, Sally, when I promised to kill you last?
That's right, Major. You did.
I lied.
Let's fucking go. I mean, I'm down with that. Let's go.
This is the Level 1 Podcast. Once again, going with the borderless look. And if you guys like this more than the bordered look, please let me know. I'm trying some new things out this week, and I want to get your feedback. So,
all right, so hold on. Let's give him some honest feedback here real quick, okay? With the borders, I think the borders look bad. I like the open area better. I have an alternative recommendation, though, Phil, okay? Instead of the borders, instead of all that, pay a homeless man to hit you in the head with a bat. I would recommend that in Minecraft.
excited for today. Today's going to be a good day of content. We're going to have gaming, but we're also going to have a fun commentary show later tonight with smart guys. I've got updates on various different things, including, the conclusion of Dark Souls, Call of Duty last night. We got to talk about our goals, and we got to talk about hitting them. We got to talk about a lot of things today.
Of course, we have to talk about hitting our goals.
Of today's show is that I am going to directly respond to Button Check. This is a guy who makes content in the FGC. He's talked about me once or twice before, and he's a very neutral party. What I mean by that is, even though he's part of the FGC, and for some reason the fighting game community hates me.
It's almost like if you're an insufferable fucking, cockwaffle that constantly proclaims how superior you are to everyone, has no humility in them whatsoever, and just generally is a piece of shit. People won't like you. I know. Who would have thought?
Figure that one out. I guess it's because everyone hates me, right? Basically, when he covers me, he basically tries to get something out of things that I say in my content and present it to an audience in a more neutral way, almost like a devil's advocate perspective, which is a good way to do it, in my opinion. And it was funny because a day or two ago, I was sitting here on the show and someone's like, did you know that the FGC is actually talking about what you said about Street Fighter 6 the other day?
No one
like,
cares,
no.
Phil.
I mean, I'm not surprised, but at the same time, I'm shocked that anyone is covering it in any way besides, DSP sucks or something, right? So I got the video sent to me, I watched it, and I was like, wow, actual intelligent conversation. Now, the funny part about it was, if you actually look at the comments of the video, it's literally 90% toxic, misinformed idiots. And then there's a few people that are intelligent. So
misinformed. How are they misinformed? Shut up. They just are. Believe the fucking cult leader. Believe Phil. Don't ask questions. Just believe Phil.
What we're going to do is watch back the Button Check segment. I'll respond to it, and then we'll see what these responses are and maybe get something intelligent out of it rather than just the noise of the morons on the internet, which is pretty much
dear God.
Time, right? All right. So I hope that you're all doing well. Update on my neck. It still hurts. Okay? No lie, it still hurts bad. I feel like every day it's shifting into a different position. So last night, once again, second day in a row that I slept on my ortheo.
Go to a doctor.
Osteo or osteo confused. So yeah,
Snort.
stayed in position all night, woke up this morning, and my neck wasn't in excruciating pain, which is good, but I still can't lean it left or right at this point. I can turn it fully, which I guess is an improvement. I can kind of lean forward and back, almost. Right there, I just got a sharp shooting pain through my neck, but it's still messed up. I'm doing my
What am I doting? What am I not doing? Oh my God.
best to try to recover from this.
What's
thing.
up,
There's nothing
Dapper?
I can really do about it. Luckily for me, my job doesn't really need me to do much focused physical movement. or anything like that. And yesterday,
Yes, we know. Your physical movement in life is literally fork to mouth.
You
right?
fucking gay bitch.
There's that. Okay. Fork to mouth, up and down the stairs to, say hi to your wife. Your my wife. And, run Jasper downstairs. To put socks on, thankfully now, so that way you don't walk barefoot into cat vomit. That's a whole other story. That's about it. Oh, and carrying groceries. I forgot about that. Lest we forget groceries, you guys. I have received. Oh, we got another I have received. Hold on. What do we got?
I have received. Shut the fuck up!
I may have to keep that one.
I was able to get through my entire day playing Dark Souls and finishing up that playthrough and playing Black Ops 6, surprisingly.
I know that feel,
with little
Drax.
to no difficulty. Although there was some pain, I basically just toughed through it and it was all good.
Toughed through it.
So, FYI, hopefully it will not affect things moving forward, but understand if you see me cringing in pain or if I seem a little grumpy, it's probably why. I'm still in pain. I still have this pain right now shooting up my arm and, it sucks. There's nothing I can do about it. It's happened before. It's happening again. I'm sure it'll eventually, settle in and go away, but it's going to take time. It's not going to be a quick overnight thing, all right? Okay, quickly, let's talk about yesterday. Let's get this out of the way before we get to the new topics for today. So yesterday, first stream was the conclusion of Dark Souls with mods. Went really well. In fact, went better than I had actually expected that it was going to go. I ended up beating the Dark Souls with mods run during yesterday's stream earlier than expected. We took on the final chasm of the Abyss, got down to Manus. Manus was tricky. He had a whole new boss phase that wasn't in the original DLC for Dark Souls 1. It was kind of interesting. Yeah.
Ghost just hooked me up with a whole bunch of fucking... We'll do one of them at least.
Are you being intentionally dense?
Yes.
Okay. That one wasn't bad at all.
He had some new attacks and things. Beat him within, I'd say, maybe 30 to 40 minutes. It wasn't that big of a deal. It was more the run back to him after you died. That was the pain than the boss fight itself. And then we went
What's
back
up,
to the main
Maffey?
game.
How you doing?
Well, I take that back. We went back to the early area of the DLC where you fight two of those Chimera bosses at once. So I fought two at once, beat them first shot. Then went back and went inside the...
Try the pencil neck? God damn it. Okay, hold on. All right. Last one, because you sent me like 12. No.
You little pencil neck. 9 inches. He buys the smallest shirt collar you can get, and it's loose.
Was that Trump?
Into the kiln of the first flame, and, got through that area, and then basically got to the end, which was Gwyn. And Gwyn was probably one of the more interesting things about this modded run. So Gwyn, they added in a phase where his sword doubles in length, and yes, you have to dodge it. Because
okay, hold up.
It's doubly long, so it makes it much harder. And they also gave him a lightning bolt attack. That's the same as the lightning that you get in Dark Souls 2, as well as another, like there's 2 or 3 new attacks he had that he hadn't had in the original game. It was funny. At one point, I ran to the other end of the arena, and I went to chug Estes.
Hold on. Oh, that's why I don't have it. Hold on.
It's doubly long, so it makes it much harder in a phase where his sword doubles in length, and yes...
A phase where... Okay, a phase where...
Interesting things about this modded run. So Gwyn, they added in a phase where his sword doubles...
God damn it, missed it.
One of the more interesting things about this modded run...
One more time.
So Gwyn, they added in a phase...
Perfect. So Phil, thank you for stopping by Bro Interviews, Phil, here on Broside Phil. Now, Kat was telling you about her first time with Tyrone. She said that, he dropped his pants, and then what happened with Tyrone?
Where his sword doubles in length, and yes...
Wow! She just told you all about it. Goddamn. Well, thanks again for stopping by Bro Interviews, Phil. There's the door.
You have to dodge it because it's doubly long, so it makes it much harder. And they also gave him a lightning bolt attack. That's the same as the lightning that you get in Dark Souls 2, as well as another, like there's 2 or 3 new attacks he had that he hadn't had in the original game. It was funny. At one
Have a good one, Navy.
I ran to the other end of the arena, and I went to chug Estes. He jumped across the entire arena over a rock that was in front of me, landed in front of me, and just zip executed me with the sword. I was like, that's new. But it was pretty fun. Let me put it that way. It was pretty fun. It was a good run. I really enjoyed Dark Souls with mods. Of course, immediately people said, would you play Dark Souls 1 again with different mods? Like there is that Daughters of Chaos or Daughters of Flame, whatever it's called.
All right,
mod that basically changes the whole game. Yeah, I'd like to check that out at some point.
Yeah.
What about other Dark Souls games? Yes, I would like to check out other Dark Souls games as well with mods. I've actually heard that Dark Souls 2 and 3 both have tons more and much better mods than Dark Souls 1 does. So this was just, as they say, the beginning. This is me.
Why are we talking about Dark Souls? Could I not just, if I was interested in this, right? Could I not watch it? Like, don't get me wrong. I've referred back to old fucking streams. I've said like, hey, I've said this in a previous stream and here was the context of that. But I try to keep those segments kind of tight, like short. You just did it. Like, go, let him go watch. Oh my God, just let him go watch it. Let him go watch it, Phil. Just shut up. Shut up and move on.
Opening the door to me checking out mods on PC. And I'm very excited for that. I am. I want to explore PC gaming and modded PC gaming moving forward. I think it's going to be absolutely great, and I look forward to it in the future. So thank you to those who were there along for that ride and who supported that ride, okay? So FYI, did we hit the goal during that stream? No, we didn't.
No, you didn't. I'm going to spoil that for you. No, you didn't. You also didn't hit the goal later on, which we do. I really want to go over. I want to, hopefully, if we can find it, I want to see these messages, and I want to know how he reacted. For those of you who don't know, and I'm going to sum this up really quick. Apparently, after his regard rant, where he defended using the word, one of his people took him at his word and was like, okay, that word is now fair game, started typing it in the chat all over the place, and he banned him. Didn't time him out, banned him, and Kick-Chat rebelled and was like, what the fuck are you doing? You said this was okay. And then he had to walk it back. So I definitely want to see that.
I think we hit like $90. We ended up ending early, and we did an hour of like, hangout Q&A session because we had time. But sadly, I didn't hit the goal. I got made like $90. I'm like, all right, no big deal. It wasn't a dead stream or anything.
Yeah, I saw it, Ghost. I saw
Black Ops 6. And I was really wondering if I was going to be able to play Black Ops 6 because of this neck injury that I have right now.
Neck injury. Neck injury. It used to be a pinched nerve. Then it was I slept on it wrong. No, it was I slept on it wrong. Then it was a pinched nerve. Then it was a byproduct of my spinal problem. Now it's a neck injury. Yes. Yes. The sleep demons and the corner demons all got together while Phil was asleep. And they fucked his neck up.
Because, I mean, to me, go to keyboard and mouse mode and having my arms up like this in this position the entire stream, you know what I mean? Like, it's one thing if I'm over here, but it's another thing if I'm here, keyboard and mouse the whole time, and I'm trying to play, is it going to actually, like, hurt my arm? Good news is I positioned myself. I brought this desk closer to me, and I basically got it so that I was in position in my chair. I wasn't leaning or straining, and because of that, I was able to do the stream without any real issue, which was a great thing, because I was nervous, you know? Now, let's see if I can zoom in. See, this camera is screwed up today. Look at that, I won't even recognize, it's supposed to recognize the L symbol.
Hold the L, Phil. Hold the L. Hey, guys, do you remember yesterday when he was like, great news, guys? I think I've solved all my problems. Wasn't that great? Wasn't that great when he said yesterday? Literally the day before this problem? When he said, I think I solved all my problems, and now he just gets to hold the L? Fucking love it.
And yeah, it won't do it. It blinks and then it stops. It's all screwed up today. Let me try this hand. Wow, the camera's screwed up today. I don't know why. I can't get the hand signals to work with it today. And they've been working pretty consistently for a long time now. And look, it just blinks half and then it stops. Yeah, it won't work.
Is this real life? This is what we're doing now? This is your podcast. This is your pre-cum pisscast, your pre-stream. Like, this is it. This is your content. This is... All right, hold on. Where's your... Okay. You know what? Perfect. Hold on.
Instantly for a long time now. And look, it just blinks half and then it stops.
Your trickery has been denied.
Yeah,
that actually works.
I'm going to have to use manual controls with the camera today, which is really dumb. I don't know what happened. It's been working for weeks. Once again, technology, right? Like, it's supposed to be working, and it just stops working. So let's zoom in here. It's not even... See, it's trying to auto-center. It's not even auto-centering on me. It's supposed to be following me.
It is following you.
It's not following me that well today. It's messed up. Well, let's zoom in. I'll have to get it adjusted later for when we're going to do face cam.
All right, hold up.
I will let your next of kin know that you had the privilege of dying by Imhotep's blade.
I just want that dude's voice.
Yeah, and I'll have to basically get it to zoom in even more. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with it today, but I'm not going to mess with this endlessly. I'm just going to do the show. Okay, so, playing Black Ops 6 last night. Okay, so two primary things. Number one, I wanted to unlock akimbo SMGs. And when I say that, I was using the SAUG. It's a Uzi.
It's not an Uzi, you fucking halfwit.
And the Uzi is great. At least I think if you're using double tap and all of that, not double tap, it's called, it's like rapid fire. That's what it's called, rapid fire. So I think it's pretty good. I'm mowing down people or whatever. So I'm like, oh, dude, if I get these akimbo, it'll probably be even better, right? So I worked the entire night.
Oh, guys, he worked the entire night playing a video game. You guys don't understand, okay? This man is like a coal miner, okay? He worked all night. Fuck you, Phil. Fuck you.
To get this done. I unlock it, and it sucks. It's doing like no damage. I'm like, that is stupid. I'm using two Uzis, SMGs, going crazy into everyone, and it's doing no damage. So if anything, you know, Treyarch doesn't know what they're doing. I hate to say it. You know, a lot of the things in the game are way overpowered. It seems like these SMGs I was using were terrible.
Oh, incoming
so next time I play, I'm
alters?
probably going to try snipe.
Yay,
Just being
alters.
honest. That's number one. Number two, we had a big upheaval on the kick chat because as I was playing,
a big upheaval?
Already dead.
You know, especially when I play multiplayer games, particularly Call of Duty or Street Fighter 6, I get full of adrenaline, right?
Oh my god, he gets full of adrenaline.
Your doom is at hand.
I do. I just get like so full of, you know, hype and everything that I basically kind of tend to overreact and get over angry and stuff like that. So
yeah, that's called an anger issue, dog. Like, that is a problem, okay? Especially if it's adrenaline derived. Like, you gotta control that shit, okay? I hate how he says, I'm filled with adrenaline. I used to kick doors, man. I was on SWAT when I was in law enforcement, and you know, that's an adrenaline dump, man. It is. It's not, you know, it's not military door kicking, right? Obviously, that's another level. I couldn't even fathom it. But to hear this dude talk about how, oh my god, guys, I was full of adrenaline. Why?
Someone in the kick chat basically said something that they shouldn't have said. They used the word in a way that they know they shouldn't have used it, but the way that they did it wasn't meant to be malicious. It was meant to kind of be a joke, and you know what they say, to like poke the hornet's nest? But I'm playing Call of Duty, and I look at the chat, and immediately I get angry. I'm like, look at this guy, Chimchar, who's trying to get my attention and trying to piss me off when I'm playing Call of Duty. So I just banned it. And then I kept playing, but everyone got upset with me. They're like, dude, why did you ban him like that?
Yeah, because you were the one that said that it was okay to use that word. He used that word, and you banned him for doing what you said was okay, thereby making you a hypocrite, causing Kick Chat to go fucking 10-8 on your ass, and then you had to have a moment of, like, cost-benefit analysis where you went, well, should I maintain my thought here and you know, go ahead and say it's okay for me to do it, but it's not okay for them to do it, or should I backtrack? And then you had to backtrack. We know, Phil.
He's a regular, you know, at the very least, yeah, maybe he went a little too far with his joke, but you should have
yes, you did, Brian.
So don't do that, you know. So basically, rightfully so, the Kick Chat revolted for like maybe 10-15 minutes as I played another match, and then after that, I was like, all right, fair enough, you guys got me.
I am the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
So Snake Guy, here's what we're on the quest for here. This is today's stream. There's 3 quests that we're on right now. Quest 1 is to find in today's stream where Phil compares himself to Rocky when he was training against Ivan in Rocky 4. That's quest 1. Quest 2 is to find the bit where Phil explained how the push-ups that he did for Ashton, he knew those weren't really push-ups, and he would do push-ups, but he can't because of his shoulder. And then 3, to get through the regard rant, at the which was in the pre-cum pisscast from yesterday. So we got 3 quests today. We are currently on the quest of Rocky 4. Move on. There we go. And thank you again for the 2, Snake Guy. Did I bring it up? Hold up. Did I? Yeah, I did. Okay. Whew. I hate it when I do that. But yeah, so we're on that path right now. We're on that path. It is the path of hell.
Apologized to Chimchar, and I unbanned him, and I said, please just don't do that again. And then he didn't. Rightly so, you know.
Hey, King Jed just raided. What's up? I'm assuming it's only 4 o'clock. I'm assuming then that you guys fucking won. You better have won.
Didn't he actually acted nice? So it is what it is, right? You know, sometimes you mess up, and I screwed up because I had too much adrenaline in me, and you know, water under the bridge,
the FGC.
Good, right?
God damn it.
But anyway, the only real.
Okay, well, Ira, you can help me out here then, because it sounds like you know. Is the rest of the pre-cum pisscast worth it, or is this something that we could probably jump to? It's you know, it's tough to know.
Okay. Support was very, very low for Call of Duty.
Oh, what a surprise.
And I'm not saying that every time that I play Call of Duty that we have an amazing stream and we hit the goals and stuff. It's not true, actually. It's kind of up and down.
You're not wrong, Ghost.
You know, hit or miss sometimes. But last night, support was almost non-existent for a very long time. Sorry, I'm trying to... Oh, my crown just fell. I'm trying to reposition this sign. There we go. That looks good.
Definitely not thinking to cancel their membership in case you think it's worth it. Oh, my. Everyone should cancel their membership in case you think it's worth it. Good God.
Crown to the floor. You know, basically, it's hit or miss when I play Call of Duty. Sometimes it's great, sometimes it's not so great. But last night...
All right, so let's see if we can't find this thing, right? So you said it's just before gameplay. So this is him going and taking his snack break. So let's back it up, say, right here, 106, right? We're gonna go with 106 here. And we're going to see... So this is at 1 p.m. his time, so this is about an hour ago. Oh, boy, dead air! Oh, we get to run the test. All right, hold on. Here we go. Let's run the test.
Why is there a boat here?
Oh, that's the short one.
Why is there a boat here? Am I supposed to ride the boat to school?
We could have gotten 2 in there.
Hold on.
Why is there a boat here? Am I supposed to ride the boat to school?
I was going to check.
We could have gotten 2.
Rate.
Oh, he must have gotten a super chat or something.
$12.44. There you go. Sorry, I got to become an international exchange rate master to stream now. Apparently, this is going to be something I have
You mean using Google?
to do. Okay, so that's the top super chat. Luke Jones did a $10 super chat. He says, we deal
I'm looking to you guys. Is this before or after?
Why is there a
with
boat
card
here? Am I
games too.
supposed to
Meta
ride the
deck lists
boat
get
to
posted
school?
online, then players just use or modify those lists to win entire tournaments. Removes the discovery period when a new set releases. And again, I'm sure you probably thought back in the day it was a hell of a lot more fun going to a tournament for a trading card game, and playing it and seeing people who invented it.
It's before this? Okay. So Dapper, I am before the rant? Or... Yeah. Or the rant is before this. This is before the rant. Okay,
and learn
cool.
to experience versus someone who just copied something offline.
Have a good one, Dorian.
And then everyone knew it right away, right? I mean, how do people not know this? And again, this is any competition. In sports, it's the same. Can you imagine if someone figured out a way in baseball, right, to pitch a certain way or to swing and hit the ball a certain way, and it was like way better than what everyone else had figured out? And the moment they figured it out, they just went on camera and said, hey, everyone, here's how you do it. So now the entire game of baseball is changed from top to bottom because someone just spoiled it immediately. Right?
Motherfucker, what do you think fucking practice scouts do?
Then a few people figuring it out and then learning from experience and doing this different, doing that different. It's the same. But again, people on the internet playing video games versus physical things, I think they treat them differently. Everyone on the internet always just wants to spoil and be a part of the community and be a part of the meta and be a part of the discussion and be a part of the fun and have this feeling of belonging, I guess. I don't know. Like, I don't give a shit. Really, I just don't give a shit.
Well, that's okay. So that's a you problem, right? Since you are the minority in this case, Phil, shut the fuck up.
World Weather Authority became a member this morning. Thank you to World Weather Authority. That did count for it as a new one.
Oh, it counted, you guys. Lucky for World Weather Authority. Any other time it doesn't count because fuck you, quit fucked. Your support only matters the first month that you do it.
From Flatman B. This reminds me of the days when people would have a Nintendo Power or other gaming magazine that would tell you all the secrets, and I'd be uninterested because I wanted to learn it all for myself and the full experience, like Zelda, for instance. Yes, and here
oh dear
is the
God.
difference. When you were using Nintendo Power to look at secrets for a video game, it was for an offline single-player game. It wasn't, oh, here's exactly how to beat...
No. Actually, no. There are Nintendo Power... Wasn't Nintendo Power in play when internet connections were a thing? I'm almost positive. Hold up. Ghost says, check. I'm going to like it. Check general. Yeah, I've actually already DM'd him. What Ghost sent me was the thing that Duty put on Stephen Cambion's Twitter that basically said, hey, ask him these questions. Stephen Cambion said, hey, DM me all the stuff that you guys have. I have sent Stephen the video that I made about proving Phil's bank leaks are his to beyond, well, at least reasonable doubt or within a reasonable, or yeah. I can't remember the fucking phrasing right now, but you know, courtroom standards is what I called it. I've sent it. It doesn't say that he's seen it yet. I haven't checked it in a while though. So I don't know. Yeah, no, it still shows as only sent. I would love it if he gave that a looky-loo and was able to talk about it. But you know, we'll see. We'll see.
This entire game that's competitive and that you can actually level up in and win competitions and tournaments and be seen as a great player and get notoriety on the internet for. It was, oh, you just beat it for yourself. No one cares. There was a difference.
Wait, back that up. I want to hear that again because there was some significant cope if I heard that correctly.
It was for an offline single-player game.
Okay, got that.
It wasn't, oh, here's exactly how to beat this entire game that's competitive and that you can actually level up in and win competitions and tournaments and be seen as a great player and get notoriety on the internet for.
Notoriety? Motherfucker, notoriety is bad. Notorious. Notoriety. Notorious. Okay? You you want popularity. You don't... God. Why do you have to be so dumb? Like dictionary definition, dumb. Why?
It was, oh, you just beat it for yourself. No one cares.
Oh, Ira sent me a 30-second video on the importance of practice. Okay, hold up. Now, I've got my windows kind of screwed up, so...
We're talking about practice. Not a game, not a game. We gave him the friggin' game. In my opinion, that sucked. Not a game. We threw that game. We talking about practice. Don't talk about playoffs.
Practice?
Playoffs?
We're talking about practice, man.
Playoffs?
We're talking about practice.
Playoffs?
We're talking about practice. We ain't talking about the game.
I just hope we can win a game.
We're talking about practice.
Yep, you practice the way you fucking play, man.
Difference. If you choose to spoil yourself on a single player game, that's your choice, right? But if people all collectively spoil fighting games, there is no choice. Every time you play that game, you have to play against people who cheated. You have to play against people who spoiled, people who didn't earn anything, but were given everything. So now, because you chose not
You mean like your entire fucking career?
to cheat, not to spoil yourself, you're at an insane competitive disadvantage, and good luck having fun playing that game. So what you're telling me now is the only way to ever have fun with fighting games is to literally go online, watch every tutorial video, every matchup video, sit there in the lab endlessly for hours to even have a chance to win a casual match.
Yep. It's called a fucking change, man. The industry has changed, okay? Trust me. What was it? Back in the 80s, they didn't have half the shit that we have now in terms of personal trainers, right? You want to get swole? You had to go pay hundreds of dollars. You had to go pay oh my god, so random, but somebody called Sav Spit on Me just gifted a sub on oh my god. Oh my god. Anyway, thanks for that, King Be Cruel. That was a fun field trip. Sav Spit on Me, Jesus Christ. So now that we have, this muscle works the chest the best. This exercise works chest best. This exercise works biceps best. This exercise works this best. The diet, right? Diet used to be locked behind books and used to be locked behind training and classes and fucking collegiate degrees and stuff like that. That's all now out in the open, right? So am I cheating in lifting because I go online and I look up lifts and I look up how to correctly do them and stuff like that? Did I not earn for lack of a better word, for my body? Did I not earn that? Did I not put in the work? Did I not do the things I needed to do? Is it all invalid now because, you looked online? Because that's what it sounds like you're kind of saying. And it's kind of bullshit.
I can stand up from a chair.
I'm just letting you know. Russian Milk Bear, thank you for the 5. When I tried to get better at Valorant, I didn't have 10k hours to learn what works and doesn't, so I watched pros and took their advice. Yes, I get that. I 100% get that, because when something becomes that hyper competitive, there is nothing. If you actually want to compete, if you want to, if you want to casual it up, man, fuck it, casual it up, right? But if you want to be a fucking baller, right, you need every edge. That's just how it works now. And the fact that Grandpa McFuckwit here wants to go, I want to go back to when you had to earn it. It bothers me more than I care to admit. Okay, you've asked I don't know how many times, so I will play, what is it, Gunt and Scowl, which, by the way, what a fucking name, my dude. What a name. Okay, here we go.
Oh dear, you all look so gaunt. What is it with all the scowls?
Gaunt. You all look so gaunt. G-A-U-N-T. Okay. I was like, what the fuck is a gunt? But no. And what is with the scowls? Yes.
Gee, I wonder why fighting games don't have longevity anymore. It's almost like none of that makes sense from any kind of a community perspective to welcome new players and make them feel like they could have fun with your game. Oh shit, it's almost like you need a fucking brain if you want your community to...
No, Dapper, I get that. So some people, there's going to be, they're completely down with earning it themselves or whatever. Losing, I'm cool. Totally get that. Some folks aren't. I'm going to go ahead and just err on the side of let people do what the fuck they want to.
I am the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Top 1% now, humble brag. Russian Milk Bear, thank you for the 2. Top 1% of like what, earners in the US? Is that what you're talking about? Because holy shit. Or are you talking about a game? Because that would be awesome too.
To be successful. But these people don't have...
Valorant. In Valorant. Hey, congratulations by being top 1%. Last time that you were talking about tops and ups and downs, you were talking about salary, because I was about ready to be like, what's up, top 1%? Yo, do you got like a cool mill you can lend me? That'd be great.
Brains. They don't. They just want to be hype monsters on the internet. Okay. Well, I can't wait to hear how tomorrow the entire FGC will be up in arms against DSP, and we're going to have every top player on the planet making videos about me and crapping on me. It'll be hilarious. Really, it will. In fact, I hope you do that. I really hope you do. I hope all you...
So here's the thing about reverse psychology. It has to be convincing.
Come out of the woodwork to crap on DSP once again, just so in 5 years' time you can all come out and
All these
agree.
super chats are great. But remember, you don't matter unless you tip.
Oh, yes, RJ, you are correct. Gunt is a slang term for the fatty area between a woman's belly button and pubic region. Ethan the Gunt Ralph is probably most probably the most famous one. Yes, I've heard the Gunt. I've also heard the fupa. I'm gonna get fucking kicked out of fucking YouTube. What am I? Why, RJ? Why would you set me up like this? Thank you very much, RJ, for the 5. You guys are fucking fantastic. I love y'all.
Just like you always do. All right. So we're at 47 months support, and Cypress, 29 months as a member, says, "Hey Phil, have a great stream. Thank you very much, Cypress." That was just the pop-up message. That was not a fresh one. Okay. Well, guys, I obviously went long on that segment. In fact, I like to highlight that segment, but I'm not even sure really where to highlight that segment for later. So I don't even know if I'll be able to, quite frankly. I guess we'll have to see. But does anyone have anything they'd like to talk about before we adjourn here? And we get into Metal Gear. I said Metal Gear. Holy shit. We get into Ninja Gaiden 2 Black.
Oh, that's right. I did ask what the Gunt was. I had heard about it, but I thought maybe there was a different, because I didn't think that he was using it in that reference, because I saw Gunt and Scowl. I was like, in terms of Warhammer, that doesn't seem like something that would be in Warhammer. So I was like, what the fuck is that? But thank you. You are correct. I did ask, you did answer, and I am greatly appreciative of it. Thank you.
What's up, Game Boy? How are you today? Cracker Jack says, you don't seem to enjoy fighting games, so why play them? See, here's the thing, Cracker Jack. This is what
here we go.
I actually do like fighting games, and I actually very much enjoy
winning
when I play and I feel like I've discovered something, or I have a really...
I haven't got to do this one in a while. Enter siege mode. Zerglings beware.
Match against a player who's not just playing a pattern. Those are the moments of, again, the adrenaline, the endorphins are running, right? What do they call it? The chemical that you get when some...
Dopamine. You are a fiend for it. You should know it.
Thing clicks and you feel good about yourself or whatever. I get that feeling. The problem is you have to trudge through so much shit to get there. It'll be like, there's your reward way out there, but there's an insane liquid lake of duty that you have to wade through to get to.
Jesus Christ, you're on one today, man. I gotta find all these buttons.
I'm a scat man. It's a good thing. Dopamine. I guess that's what it's called. Dopamine. There you go.
Yeah,
so
you're a dopamine
and it
addict.
Sucks that it used to be like that. Like, no exaggeration, when I played Street Fighter 4, all right, I would boot it up and play it online, and the game was laggy as fuck, all right? It really was. But simply having a general knowledge...
Oh, did I? Oh, I'm sorry, my bad.
...of Street Fighter, and applying that to the new game mechanics that were in Street Fighter 4, I was able to experiment and learn strategies that allowed me to win online and get good wins, and it felt great. I didn't study videos, I didn't copy anyone.
You know what, go ahead and pour me a little bit of a full glass of that rum.
Bert.
No ice, no ice.
I didn't go to tournaments. I just learned for myself, and I had a great time. And I had an insanely successful video series based off of it called the Madness series, where I would play one character for like a half an hour, 2 hours, and just make tons of matchup videos of them. And you would actually see how I would learn and advance my gameplay during those sessions, right? And it was a great feeling. And no one then had a guide or online videos or streams to just copy. And then the moment that you play, you got to face the meta. Like, the meta was not discovered for so long.
Okay, but now it is. So deal with it.
That it was fun. It just, but the thing is, I agree with you. Like, I get frustrated a lot because again, back in the day, you can make a mistake.
I did, Mantello.
Today, you make a mistake. Oh, now's my chance to hit that 80% punish combo that I learned by labbing for 5 hours by copying that top content creator. What? So everyone has the best optimal combo at all times. So if, God forbid, there's that one...
Same guy that talked about tip videos, VHS tapes? What? I think I'm lost on... I think I'm slightly lost now.
Dropped input, or you touch the wrong button, or you have a slight mistiming, or God forbid the netcode sucks, which it does in Street Fighter 6. If the netcode drops your input or mistimes something, the whole round is over.
Over?
That's not how it's supposed to be in a fighting game. Really, it's not. That's not what fighting games are ever about. And I feel like these modern players, and even the modern game designers, they just don't get it. They have lost what made games fun back then.
What the fuck do you expect them to do, Phil? They are breaking this shit open and looking at commands. Okay? The people that know how to do this shit are opening executables, fucking looking at command lists and going, oh, okay, now I know how to do this. Or just looking at the fucking guide. What do you want them to do? Do you want them to stop making videos? Do you want the fucking thought police to come out and be like, hey. It's only been 2 days. Mai has only been out for 2 days. You put a YouTube video of Mai's moves out on YouTube. Death penalty. What do you want? What? Make your case. Okay, I'm hearing your case about how, the meta, it goes too fast. Okay, fine. The meta goes too fast. What do you want them to do? What?
And that's why these games are just flash in the pan successes that don't last. You cannot argue that fighting games lasted way longer back in the day than they do today. You just can't argue. They did. And no one was complaining that the games were too samey and boring. People loved
stop.
I didn't mean to press that one. I meant to press this one.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Oh, let's see here. Dapan says the meta videos don't even help most people. You've seen it yourself. As soon as you break the pattern, they lose instantly. They've not learned anything. They're mimicking. You're right. You're right. And that's sad because, again, just by playing the pattern well, they can win and ruin the online experience of a fighting game. They really can. I have received. You know, meanwhile, he's sitting in a fucking.
Oh my god.
Man, like, no one wants to have to fight through armies of samey people that actually are very hard to beat. You have to super memorize the insane time. Like, Cammy is the worst.
Oh, is she?
Denied, trickster.
Everything is safe. Every move she has, every setup, if they just play the pattern, they're safe 98% of the time. So you gotta look for that one moment of execution they fuck up, or you gotta look for that actual one moment when she's not safe, which is very rare. Very rare. And that's why the game's not fun to play. You know, no one wants to deal with that shit. Can you imagine someone trying to play Street Fighter 6 right now, day one, first time? Oh, I wanna play it. Dude, they're gonna run for the hills after 20 minutes. Like, fuck this game. What a bunch of assholes. You know?
Source?
No?
Objection, Your Honor, calls for speculation?
Valkyl says, I'm playing Virtua Fighter 5 and came with a combo for the character I play based off of patterns I saw in a tournament.
I am
felt
the
great doing
pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Russian Milk Bear, thank you for the 2. Everyone getting better makes the games more enjoyable. It should. I mean, if you know, are halfway normal.
It wasn't optimal because you figured it out.
Are VHS tapes of game combos like PS1 demo discs at Pizza? Oh, okay. VHS. Okay. So, Dapper, when you originally wrote it, you said VHS tips, I think. And I was like, what the fuck is a VHS tip?
For yourself. That's yours. That's your style. There are people, okay, who will do non-optimal combos because it's easier for them with their own muscle memory.
So I missed the tip, I think, Dapper. So let me. Did he just read one out? Let me back it up just to be sure.
Very rare. And that's why the game's not fun to play. Or you gotta look, if they just play the pattern, they're safe 98% of the time. So you gotta look for that one moment of execution they fuck up.
Hold on.
Or you gotta look for that actual one moment when she's not hitting it. They really can. And that's sad because, again, don't even help most people. You've seen it yourself.
Here we go.
Let's see here.
Here we go.
Dapan says the meta videos don't even help most people. You've seen it yourself. As soon as you break the pattern, they lose instantly. They've not learned anything. They're mimicking. You're right. You're right.
Okay, they're
and that's
mimicking.
Sad because, again,
okay.
just by playing the pattern well, they can win and ruin the online experience of a fighting game. They really can. Like, no one wants to have to fight through armies of samey people that actually
not this one? Okay.
You have to super memorize 8% of the time. So you gotta look for that one moment of execution. And that's why the game's not fun to play. You know, no one wants to deal with that shit. Can you imagine someone trying to play Street Fighter 6 right now, day one, first time? Oh, I wanna play it. Dude, they're gonna run for the hills after 20 minutes. Like, fuck this game. What a bunch of assholes. You know?
It's almost like, Phil, and I want it's almost like perhaps you shouldn't base your entire personality off a fighting game. Just a thought. See, even the boys agree.
Valkyl says, I'm playing Virtua Fighter 5 and came with a combo for the character I play based off of patterns I saw in a tournament. It felt great doing even if it wasn't optimal. Because you figured it out for yourself. That's your.
Wait. This one, Dapper? Okay, hold on.
With a combo for the character I play. You know?
All right, here we go.
Valkyl says, I'm playing Virtua Fighter 5
Playing V, okay.
and came with a combo for the character I play based off of patterns I saw in a tournament. It felt great doing even if it wasn't optimal. Because you figured it out for yourself. That's yours. That's yours.
Based off of patterns I saw in a tournament. Patterns I saw in a tournament. Mayo's my best friend. I told you, that's the curse of curses, man. I told you. Dude, that sounds like watching videos with less steps. Okay, so instead of, wow, that sounds like doing the thing with extra steps, it sounds like watching videos, but with less steps.
Style. There are people, okay, who will do non-optimal combos because it's easier for them with their own muscle memory to do that combo. Maybe it's 10 less damage points, but hey, if you could consistently pull that combo off all the time, instead of doing the optimal combo but having a chance of dropping it, do the other combo. And that's your choice. That's what no one does anymore. Like, literally, that's what we have not happening. Where there's no, I made this active choice to do this to make it my own playstyle. Everyone just says, well, I played the meta. I played the meta.
Uh-huh.
Excuse me.
Not. Good God. Hi. Good morning, everybody. Holy shit.
Dave Double H says, by this logic, no one should make Monster Hunter weapons tutorials. Monster Hunter's not competitive. Monster Hunter's not.
Quit fucked. I made a point. Well, fuck you. Doesn't matter. You're wrong. That's how it is. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Online co-op game that's meant for fun and camaraderie, and you can use those strategies if you want. You don't have to, and it doesn't matter if you do or don't. It doesn't ruin the game. Okay? Actually exposing the meta of a competitive game to everyone, where you're forced to be competitive, ruins the game. There's a distinct difference between the style of game.
Okay. Well, still, Phil, you still don't have a hypothesis of what could be done. So, shut up.
Stanley25 says I would lock myself away to learn Guile in Street Fighter 4.
You fucking gay bitch.
At the time where I lived, I would destroy people in my circle because I put in the time and I learned the game. And I bet you felt damn good about it because no one showed you how to do it and you didn't copy anyone to do it. You learned it, right? You toughed it out and you learned it. It's the equivalent. I know this is a silly thing to say because it's a fantasy movie. Rocky versus Ivan Drago. Rocky, who literally self-fucking-trained himself and learned everything through hard work and perseverance. The underdog versus Ivan Drago, the dude who had all the modern technology, everything handed to him. He was pumped with chemicals, and he was fucking worked by the top fucking guys in the world, right? That's what it feels like playing Street Fighter unless you fucking sit there and laugh. It's insane.
You're right. That is the worst fucking comparison that you could have ever fucking made. Ever. Mr. I don't know anything about physical fitness in any way, shape, or form. What the actual fuck are you talking about?
Why do I have to be fucking Rocky against Ivan Drago?
You're not! You're not Rocky, okay? You're not Rocky. Stop comparing yourself to him, okay? Dude, stop comparing yourself to Sylvester Stallone at this point, right? Like, that was just a fucking movie. But Sylvester Stallone got himself fucking jacked for that movie. Like,
to play a casual match of Street Fighter 6. What is wrong with people?
I had to, Brian. I had to. I got the 12 memberships that I said I would do it for 12 days. Fucking lore.
Dante Inferno, thanks for the membership. He says, do patch note videos fall into the same category? See, the thing with a patch note video is you're just relaying public knowledge of what was tweaked. You're not actually...
We're back in siege mode. Let's go.
Showing how to implement those tweaks for maximum benefit. So literally listing facts versus saying, here's the experience of how to use those facts is different.
So wait, you can do it with patch notes, but you can't do it with new characters, which are part of a patch, which would be contained within the patch notes. Okay, fine. Just fine.
Idiots here. All right. Anything else, guys? By the way, thanks for your support. Again,
here we go.
Guys, today, I need to hit the goals. I need to hit the goals on this.
Do you? Fucking greedy asshole.
The stream. I need to hit it on the late stream so we can do DSP tries it.
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
Tomorrow.
Money, please.
So we can have...
Why is there
the goal. I need the goal
here? Am I supposed to ride the Monko to school?
This is going to take a second because I saw it right before it popped. There is a perfect image.
On the stream. I need to hit it on the late stream so we can do DSP tries it tomorrow.
Nailed it. I cannot believe I got that fucking frame perfect. Big
juicy butt.
I'm afraid the 5 o'clock free crack giveaway has ended, Phil. If you would like to go down the street, they may be having the 6 o'clock free crack giveaway. Oh, I'm sorry. This is Camera Demon. That's what this is, Camera Demon. When you accidentally select Mai's original costume.
Blood for the blood god!
When someone installs the Cammy Nude patch on your computer. When you accidentally boot Stellar Blade. That's all I can see now. It's just, oh God, no.
I have received
Fanboys, woo! Oh shit! Okay. Hold on, I gotta screen cap this one. Oh fuck, we're going to Twitter with this shit. Hold on, let me copy that. Oh my God. Dead boys. Mai is MAI, right? All right. right. It helps if you can actually spell correctly, you dumbass. I'm talking about myself, of course. All right. There we go. Now I'll put it in the Discord, too. Wow. I'm sorry. I know I seem very pleased with myself on this one, but I'm sorry. Whenever I find one like this in the wild, it gives me a giggle. Okay, it just does.
So we can have the food show up, you know, for the right day and everything. Let's do it. So please support if you can. And thanks to those who already have. We're already a third of the way to the goal. But let's not stall, because this is what happened yesterday. We had a really good start, and then when I started playing the game, we completely stalled and didn't hit the goal. Let's hit the goal.
I don't want to make this about money, but also give me money.
Goal today. Dapian says, I do miss having to change my playstyle based on who
What's
I'm
up,
playing
Coyote?
instead of now. Unless I do my character's optimal moves, my character doesn't even work. Never mind what my opponent does. I can tell you, I can 100% tell you this, okay?
Oh, dear God, Ollie.
Playing Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, okay? The game that I'm the best at.
The best at... Calm the fuck down, okay? I know dudes who are like... That would be like, look, I'll run my fucking, my service weapon, or I'll run my 1911 because I'm the best at the range, you know, with this weapon, you know, it's just the one that I'm better with, and stuff like that, you know, and I'm better with this long gun, I'm better with this rifle, I'm better with this carbine. Fucking lifting competitions, I'm not doing the full because I can't squat, so I'm doing a push-pull. I'm doing just a put, you know, stuff like, I'm good Street Fighter 2, you guys. The Street Fighter 2 is the game that I am the best at. It's like, dude. Yeah, thank you, Matthew James. Al Bundy up in this bitch.
Feels insanely completely different than playing any modern fighting game. It just does. In Super Turbo, all right, it is just at the entry level. It's a completely different game. It doesn't feel like you're even playing the same series anymore. Because
you thought I was going to be a girl, didn't you?
Easy mode things. Back then, it was about knowledge, timing, spacing, mix-ups, tricks, reactions were huge. It's hilarious. I would tell you this, no lie. Okay? No fucking lie. 80% of the competitive things that I use playing Super Turbo, I don't ever use in modern fighting games.
Okay. Good for you.
Are just dropped, not used, not needed.
Okay. Good for you.
Zoning barely even exists in a fighting game anymore. Good luck trying to zone. The best I can do is doll zone, and even then, it's very hard to hard zone someone in a modern fighting game. It's just not possible.
Isn't zoning like with Dalzim, right? Dalzim is extremely ranged, right? Because his punches, his kicks are fucking enormous. So zoning would be keeping them at bay, keeping them away from you, right? The inverse of this would, of course, be Zangief, where he's a grappler. His zoning, I want to be close to you at all times, right? Isn't that what that basically is?
Possible with the amount of maneuverability and stuff that they put into them now. You know what I mean? Actual footsies, almost non-existent. Everyone just has one or two buttons that beats everything. As opposed to back then, it was this beats this, this beats this, this beats this, this leads to this, this is a trick that leads to this. Now it's just walk forward, press the button, walk one step back, oh, press the button again. Oh, low kick, button, oh, I win.
Dude, Michael Ballard makes a fantastic point. Not only is he relatable, but the dude actually worked hard to take care of his family. Like the joke being, you know, that like he barely could keep the house and food on the table and stuff like that. But the dude worked hard. You know, always working at the fucking shoe store and shit like that. Al Bundy is infinitely a better person.
All right, guys, I guess we will adjourn. All right, so here's the deal.
You're hearing the MLG remix Thomas the Tank Engine because of my profile picture. Vega? God damn it.
It is Ninja Guy now, and it is Smart Guys tonight. So tonight on the late stream, head over to DSP React.
Dear God, he has really been on it today. What is wrong? What is wrong with Zerglingsville? Why do you hate Zergling so much?
At DSP Reacts on YouTube at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, or to the Kick channel for the wrestling commentary show with PPP. All right. Tomorrow we're back to a full day of gaming. It's gonna be my first ever stream of Onimusha, and I am gonna attempt to play Street Fighter 6 again on the late stream. But I don't know how it's gonna go. When I played it on Sunday, it legit lagged all night. And the funny part is, I've now played other games online, including the Monster Hunter beta, including Black Ops 6, and neither of those lagged.
I swear to God, if this is what I think it is, I will take your wrench.
Smoke weed. Damn, son, where'd you find this? Smoke weed. Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed. Smoke weed every day.
Well done. Just Just well done. Well done. I'm not even mad. I'm not mad. That was amazing. That was amazing. Oh, fuck it. I should try playing this one from 1 minute onwards. All right, fine. One more field trip. One more field trip. From 1 minute onwards.
I have received.
Fanboys, woo!
Would you shut the hell up?
Are you talking to me?
No, I'm yelling at you. Shut the hell up!
Oh, God, what a great show.
So if I play Street Fighter 6 again and it lags only when I'm playing Street Fighter 6, that means it's something with Street Fighter 6 that has changed that's screwing everything up. So I guess we'll have to see what happens.
I haven't seen the Million Flash animations, my dude. I haven't. I haven't. I don't know what you want me to tell you. I suck, I guess.
Okay? Okay. Alrighty, everybody. Thank you for watching the Level 1 podcast. Hope you enjoyed the show.
God, those fucking pictures.
And I will see you all tomorrow.
I just noticed this. The left eye, greater than, no, less than, greater than. You got greater than, less than, greater than, less than. He's a math problem.
For some fun. All right, guys. Peace out. Have a good one. See you then. To get the camera working, because as you saw, sadly the camera. This is what I want. Okay. I'm just gonna play you guys some clips. It looks like it's working. It actually looks like it zoomed in properly. It auto-zoomed, and it's looking good. I just gotta get rid of the background and everything.
Come.
Let's get rid of all the lights behind me.
That AI is really struggling, ain't it, Phil?
With the camera, and excuse me. And all right, brief break for me to go use the restroom, and then when I come back, it is.
All right, so we'll be going back to where we was. Seemingly odd. Thank you for being a gym newbie now for 5 months. Greatly appreciate it. Before we do the regarded rant, I need to check to see that we're not past the push-ups, because we got to look at the push-ups if we're in front of it. So give me a second. We're going to check for it real quick. Find push.
I have received.
Femboys, woo!
That's at 517. Okay, so fuck it. How long? 517. Oh my God, that's right towards the end. Okay, fuck it. We're gonna do the push-ups first. We're gonna do the push-ups first. So just y'all take a deep breath, sit down, pour yourself a strong drink. Because I about lost my shit when I heard this. Is that right? Well, let me. There's the push-ups. Let's just click here. That'll take me right to it, right? Close enough. All right. Injure it further. Right.
The man who must say, I am the king, is no true king.
All right, so it's a little bit further back. Okay, so this isn't a Q&A segment, right? After doing the fucking whatchamacallit. Not Bloodborne. Dark Souls. Jesus Christ.
Or butter into the crevices of a waffle. You know, I just think
it's oh, thank you, Coyote Briggs, by the way.
It's a better product overall. I think that pancakes are fine.
Probably April. Not sure yet though. We're still talking with HR.
But I like waffles more.
Okay, so we're talking waffles versus pancakes right now.
I'm playing Civ 7 or PGA 2K25. No, I was going to play Civ 7 this week, and people have advised me not to. That even people who are longtime fans of the series think this one is terrible. And now the game devs are kind of responding, saying that they're probably eventually going to fix it and patch it and improve the game. So I think if I'm going to play it, I'll wait for the better version or whatever they're going to do to update it. But most people are saying it is not.
Dapper, rephrase that immediately.
Worth the time, it is a bad game. So there you have it. It is what it is.
All right, so we also need to see.
I'm not doing anything on Valentine's Day, but we're going to be going out later this month once you get to.
All right, he's at $88. All right. It's very important to note that.
Work schedule for the rest of the month. We're going to have a day later in the month where we spend time all together. It's going to be like a date day where we do all kinds of fun stuff. We didn't want to do it on Valentine's Day because, number one, way too many other people will be doing it that day, and it's going to be very busy everywhere. Plus, it's on a Friday. So imagine trying to have a day out on a Friday. That is Valentine's Day. It's going to be incredibly busy.
I just don't care, Phil.
We prefer to have a day out where it's less crowded, less people.
We're getting there. Don't worry. We're getting there. We're getting there. There it is. So, fuck, I don't have it on screen. Hold on, I got to scroll down for you. So, homeboy Scotty Real, I'll gift 3 subs for 25 push-ups on camera. That's the ask. Really tough ask, let me tell you. Okay, that's the ask.
3 subs for 25 push-ups on camera. Well, here's the truth, homeboy Scotty. Number 1, I don't believe you. Number 2, if I actually did not have this shoulder problem right now, I probably...
So, guys, I'm injured. This is the, I bench 415, yeah? Bench it. I have a shoulder problem.
would try to do push-ups on camera just to see if I could and how many I could do, because I actually genuinely don't know how many I could do.
Wait.
But I would not do it for 3. If you had gotten me to the goal of 150, then I would maybe have done it. But I can't do it now because my shoulder is already screwed up from my neck. There's no way I'm going to do that now and injure it further. So it's...
Yeah, we're not done.
It's out for now. I got to recover. No, I didn't actually try to do a push-up earlier, because again, this is what my detractor idiots say. They say, that wasn't a real push-up, Phil did. I didn't try to do a real push-up. I was testing space to see if I had the space to do a push-up. I did not.
Yeah.
Formally try to do a push-up. I know that when you do a push-up, you have to go all the way down till your chest is touching the floor, then you push all the way straight up. That's the full extension. I didn't do that. I was just measuring my arm space. That's when I got up.
Guys, I was measuring my arm space.
I said, yes, there's space here. I could do push-up. Why not just do a push-up? Are you fucking deaf? Did you not hear what I just said about my neck injury that's been all week? I'm not going to do it now. Hurt my neck further, you moron.
Hurt my neck by doing a push-up. I told you. I told you he was a fucking idiot. Oh, he ain't answering home channel. Do you have a favorite form of exercise? He ain't answering that one.
I don't know if I will ever go to a convention or a panel again, to be honest.
Yeah, and we're not talking about anything now that has to do with lifting in any way, shape, or form. No. SpongeBob slamming his balls on a fucking waffle iron. What the fuck? Fuck it. Why not? I'm intrigued.
I'm this close to slamming my fucking balls in a waffle iron and screaming racial slurs at the top of my lungs.
Okay, so the question that I always ask must be asked yet one more time. Where the fuck do you guys find this shit? Oh my god. All right, let's get to the regard rant. Dr. Detractor, if you're still in the chat, I'd recommend about 4 gallons of wine.
Okay, this is hilarious. I have to address this. Sharpay says, Phil dropped the hard R earlier, but he says freaking instead of fucking. I don't get it. You now understand that the word retarded is not a slur?
Yeah, guys, did you not know that?
It's not. Do you know what it means to retard something? It means that it's slowed down. It's meant to not be of full speed or capacity. It means it's being held back. It's not an offensive word.
Yeah, guys, it's not an offensive word.
Morons have made it an offensive word because they're a bunch of sissy bitches.
All right, so let me get my position out on this real quick. All right, so I'm of the same mindset as Chris Titus. He did this bit 20 years ago. First and foremost, I don't agree with, oh, we have to ban the word, we have to outlaw the word. I don't like that. And the reason is not because I want to walk up to somebody that has a mental disability or is somehow challenged and call them regarded. And to quote Chris Titus, to be quite frank, if ever I saw someone use that word in front of somebody or to call somebody with a mental handicap, that they would have to deal with me physically. Cool. However, every dude has a friend that when he's 5 beers in will hang his head out the window and scream, "Hey, cops! You want to fight, you bunch of pussies?" That guy's a regard. Okay? That's what the word's for. In terms of using it in the passing type, to use it to attack somebody else, I consider it more like a bro word than I would what I would say attacking or an insult, right? I will call my dudes that word all the time. Like, stop acting like a fucking regard, right? 100%. I won't, if I was actually insulting somebody, not that I insult people who I am an opponent with actually much at all, except for Phil, I would not call them a regard. I'd call Phil one. Hands down. But I wouldn't call them one. Phil does not take this stance. Okay? Phil doesn't take it. The stance he you know what? Phil, why don't you go ahead and just tell us how fucked up you are?
There's nothing wrong with the word retard or retarded. It has a meaning. All right? This is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. We used to use that word every single day on the fucking schoolyard when I was 5 years old.
Hey guys, did you know that there is a synonym for the word cowardly? Yes, yes. I would like one of you, if you guys believe that just the word means this, does not have social impact. I need you to learn what this word is. Again, and it's an LY word, and it means cowardly. I need you to go to downtown Harlem, and I need you to scream it at the top of your lungs. Okay? Just scream at the top of your lungs that you find, I don't know, Donald Trump to be, Donald Trump being right now the flavor of the month to go after, or Hillary Clinton, or I don't care. Give your politician a choice. And say this word. It starts with N and ends with LY. Okay? And it is a synonym for the word cowardly. Okay? No, okay, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Let me get into a incognito window. Scanty. Stingy. Oh my gosh. I stand corrected. You are correct. I was 100% incorrect.
Femboys.
It's not cowardly, it's stingy. It's cheap. Okay. So go and say that, I don't know, this person is this. Anyway, it's the N word with LY on the end of it. Okay. So I was wrong. Wrestling Ranter. Oh shit, thank you for the 20, my dude. Gonna take a minute to honor Mama Ranter. When I was called growing up, I got frustrated with my computer and called it the hard R. Mama came in and gently told me that the word you don't want to use because it makes people feel bad. Learn, Phil. Exactly. So, not to mention the fact of the social stigma that was assigned to it. Well, Ira wins. I suck. What can I say? I'm sorry. I may have missed a message from you, Ira. That words mean cheap, not cowardly. You are correct. I was wrong. You are right. I was wrong. Do you see how easy that is, Phil? Look. Ira, I was wrong. Now let's go the Phil Burnell way. Ira, why did you have to call me out on stream and make me look bad? Like, are you just a moron? Okay, so you obviously watch Detractors, huh? You're going to clip this? You're going to clip this and be like, oh, look, bro was wrong? Is that what this is? I mean, how much of a no-load loser do you have to be? Yeah, Phil, we could go down that route, or we could just go down the route of, I was wrong. My bad. It's fucking terrible, isn't it? Bring Ira's chat to the centerfold of my stream. Oh, right. Sorry. So Ira said the word means cheap, not cowardly. And then after I was like, no, I think it worked. I think it does mean cowardly. Hit me with, I am an English major. This is what I went to school for. And I went, I'm dumb. So see, bro's an idiot.
It's not an offensive word.
It really is.
There are offensive words out there. The N-word is an offensive word because it's directed at a certain group of people of a certain race in an offensive way. That's a bad word. Retard and retarded is not a bad word unless you are the biggest bitch on the planet. You should get used to it. Okay?
He's been on one here recently in terms about calling people bitches and sissies and stuff like that. I think he is desperate to reclaim some form of masculinity. Like, he knows, I mean, look at how front and center the man tits have been. Look at how front and center him being out of breath is. Look at how front and center his fucking he can't do push-ups has been, right? And as this has become more and more prevalent, he's been critiqued for it more and more frequently. His use of calling people sissies, pussies, and bitches has gone up exponentially. You can't convince me otherwise. I feel like he's desperately trying to cling on to no, I really am strong or something. It's been really weird. It's been fascinating, not gonna lie. But yeah, it's been weird.
Okay. Unbelievable how dumb some people are.
Holy shit, Ghost. Man knows his words.
All these super chats are great, but remember, you don't matter unless you tip.
Thank you, Rigor Mortis, for the 5. Says, it's okay for Phil to reclaim the R word. It is his word, after all. No joke, I actually use that. I had some neighbors. They're good people, but they're a bit pretentious. They're a bit up their own ass sometimes. Or they were, at least. I think they've gotten better than you. Anyway, they were very much so, you can't use the R word, you can't use the R word. Yet, when somebody was speaking the N-word that was black, never said a word to them. So I asked him, I was like, so explain that one to me. So, well, they're black. They can use that word. I was like, oh, okay. I got diagnosed being on the spectrum, having the TISM, high functioning autistic / what's the one that's no longer used anymore? Asperger's, high functioning Asperger's, potentially. I never got tested, but they said that the dude said, I think you have that. And so I was like, isn't that a form of, and obviously I said mental that. And he was like, well, I wouldn't use that word, but yes. I was like, oh, okay. I see them again. And I used that word. They go, you shouldn't use that word. I was like, ha ha ha.
Great. But remember, you don't matter unless you tip.
I said, ha ha ha. It's okay. I am one, so I can use it. And they were like, I'm sorry, what? And I was like, that's right. I got diagnosed. I'm using your rules now. Yes, I know. It's petty and stupid. But what can I say? Sissy is, Ira, thank you for the 5. Sissy is also a slur for homosexuals, much like the other word for cigarette in the UK, which is what he really wants to say. You are correct. As a matter of fact, I believe he brings that up in this rant. So Asperger's, it's a 50-50. Some clinicians will still use the term. Others will say that's not a thing, and there's a negative stigma, and therefore it's just autism to a different degree. It's weird. Yeah.
Okay, let me. My curtains have opened, and they're right in my eyes. I can't see. Hold on.
Mr. Burnell.
Let me ask this question then. For the geniuses who think that the word retarded is a slur. So when you say mentally stunted, is that a slur too?
So remember, guys, this is the guy who said, can you believe my detractors call my supporters dense? Guys, that is offensive to me. That is offensive to me. Calling somebody dented, their heads are dented? My God, can you imagine? And this dude just throwing out hard R like it's not a problem.
Because I say it, everyone says mentally stunted and no one bats an eye. That's okay. But if you say the other word, I'm so offended. Why? It means exactly the same thing. Oh, so now you actually start thinking about it. You're like, oh, so there's no logic there. No, there is no logic. You're an idiot. That's correct. Okay. Big Balls did a $2 super chat.
God damn, Dapper.
Kinder eggs have a toy in them. Don't eat it whole. Okay, I don't know if there's a Kinder egg in that box or not. I have no idea. Okay.
You're finding more words, aren't you,
says that's like having
Ghost?
to rename something that is flame retarded to make it not offensive. Actually, it's retardant, but it means basically the same thing. If something is retardant, it means that it stops something. If when you say something is retarded, it means that it's not been to its full capacity. It's been slowed down. So if it's flame retardant, it stops flame. It slows down flame. Get it? But again, people are just so dumb. They take offense at anything. Why would you be offended at that? That is something that people called me when I was 5 years old. If you call me that today, I laugh at you and say, "What are you, 5?" It's not.
Do you have any? So, shit. Where'd it go? Was it Ghost? No, it was Lord DS Parody. Phil is the type of person, I gotta find you here, because goddamn, chat's going. Phil doesn't have this problem. So, Phil is the type of person who thinks this and that mean the same thing. I live not near the deep south. I'm Midwest is where I'm at. So I'll say y'all. Sometimes I'll have a bit more of a southern draw, especially if I'm liquored up. But when I was on patrol, I learned so very fast. Every male that you talk with, I don't care if they're 5, if they're 2, they are sir. They are always sir. And the reason why is I was talking to somebody. I was trying to talk him out of doing the stupid thing he was doing. He was getting ready to drive, pissed off to go find his girlfriend. Sorry, step back. There was a domestic dude who was black, was wanting to drive to girl's house. Now, guy is like 16 and doesn't have a driver's license. It's like, hey, you can't stop me. And and I can't try to remember the phrase I used. I was like,
For
stop
those that
acting
don't
like
know,
a school.
The U.S. government actually made $2 bills. What morons?
I think I said something to the effect of like, stop acting like a schoolboy, like a dumbass schoolboy or something like that. The word boy was used. That dude got so hot so fast. I was like, Jesus fucking Christ. And it's not like I had much of a retort to be. It's not like I could be like, hey, don't take offense to that. But yeah. So I was like, dude, I apologize. That was not the intent behind it. My bad. After that, everybody was sir. Ira, with the 2, gave me a blank message. I don't know. It was weird. Ira, you can actually type something when you give $2. I don't know if you saw, if you know that. It's only the $1 message that you can't type anything in. $2 you can type something, Ira. I don't know if you know that. Yes, I see it. It says quit fuck Mahomes. God damn it. Jesus, it was bad.
Not offensive. It's not meant to be offensive.
It's not meant to be offensive.
There you go. Bono Semo says if you're saying it to actually insult a cognitively disabled person, it's a problem. But if you're saying it to a troll or a detractor, it's acceptable.
All right. So this is really interesting, this part, because it's kind of what I just said. Saying it to somebody as an insult to their mental ability, by calling somebody with a mental handicap that word, really bad. I agree with this person who says this, right? It's Bo Knows Tecmo. It's right here. And he's saying, but if you say it to a detractor, basically saying the same thing I did, that, if you've got, except I went with the bro route. He's saying that if you're just going to use it as an insult, fine. He doesn't take this stance. Listen very carefully. He says yes, and then doesn't take the stance. Hold on. We're going to back it up so you guys can hear. And I'm going to slow it down to 1.25 because I feel like this is really important.
If you're saying it to actually insult a cognitively disabled person, it's a problem. But if you're saying it to a troll or a detractor, it's acceptable. No, if you say that word, retarded, all right, and you say it to someone in this regard, it means you think that they're actually mentally slow, and that's why they'd be dumb and do dumb things and say dumb things and act in a dumb way. It doesn't mean you actually believe that they have a physical condition. It's a word meaning that they are actually mentally slow, which is what the word is meant to mean. That's actually what it means. Don't you get it?
I see. So by definition, someone with Down syndrome, which is a mental cognitive issue, it could very well be considered that the mind is slower than average. What would we correlate that with, you dumb fucking truck?
I can't believe we're having this discussion that people are that dumb. Really, I just can't. You're that stupid. Wow, that's pretty impressive.
Apparently, Farrell found a picture of me, or a video of me saying, "Sir, I'm already worried, but let's go."
Hey, Jerome, give me a beer.
Oh, why? Because I'm like your slave? Man, you're no better than your racist dog.
I told you about Brian. I told you.
Come on, he deleted his tweet.
But the hurt has been RT'd in our hearts.
Peter, you better get out of here before I start saying sir like a cop.
Well, come on, Joe.
Sir, you've been asked to leave.
Joe, it's me, Peter.
Sir, I don't want to have to ask you again.
First of all, shut up. Second of all, yes. Fuck. Mr. Burnell? Mr. Burnell? Row.
No, you see, CS James, that's the problem. Because people misunderstand. People actually think that when I'm using the word, I'm using it as an insult. I'm not. It's a genuine descriptor. Okay?
The genuine descriptor. Phil, you are obese. You are lazy. You appear to have dough in your stomach. The consistency in which it jiggles, same with your tits. The consistency of the jiggle and the wiggles is consistent with wet dough. Okay. Your wife is obese, objectively. Okay. You guys eat too many calories, objectively. You spend too much, objectively. You are not frugal. Let's see.
Fucking gay bitch.
There's that. You're pasty. For sure. You don't get enough vitamin D. You don't get enough sun. However, it should be noted that Cat gets plenty of vitamin D from Tyrone. Oh, God, let's see what else. I mean, these are just descriptors, Phil. They're just... What? They're just descriptors. Why would you get upset? I don't understand. I don't get it. If I need a short derail since since I showed the Family Guy clip. Okay, it might be loud. You have got to be kidding me. This is a song called This Is My Wheelchair. Joe Swanson Hardcore. I'm going to have to listen to that. I'm going to have to listen to that whole thing. That is fantastic.
Okay? I want you to understand something. People that sit around all day,
Phil,
on the internet, opening their phones, their laptops, their tablets, their mobile devices, going to one of my detractors' channels, watching the content that they put out every day.
Let's see, we got 166 right now. This is all to you guys. Okay, this is Phil talking to you guys. You guys come to the detractor channel. It's me. It's you guys.
That's illegally restreamed. That is completely out of context, purposefully over-exaggerated, defamatory, slanderous content. And they legitimately believe it is fact. And then they propagate it. And they have a community based around it. And they have friendships and relationships based around it. And they have
know,
memes.
the U.S. government actually made $2 bills. What morons?
Dist Optimist, thank you for the 2. If I call somebody a tart, it's always an insult. Exactly. Gordon Flowers pointing at Derek, also with the 2. Now you add Broside the Train on here. Yeah, so if you don't know, Gordon Flowers, the last stream I was on, Lord Diaz said, threw a challenge out that if there were 12 subs, if somebody gifted out a total of 12 subs, I would be Broside the tank engine for 12 days. So that was met. I'm a man of my word. There we are. And then Sucking on D's Nuts with a 5. Again, great name. After Phil's shameful display at playing chess, I generally find the term regarded both as an insult and the actual term. I agree. And the reason I'm not using the word right now,
don't know, the U.S. government actually made $2 bills. What morons?
Is primarily because I am not speaking about Phil. If I'm talking about Phil, I will use the hard R, hands down. I will. Not talking about Phil right now, though. So trying to not talk about it. So yeah, that's that. Yeah, Bromus the Dank Engine. I fucking hate all of you so much. I just do. You guys have been fucking crazy today. Thank you so much, by the way.
Fire memes that if someone says a word, just a single
super chats are
word,
great.
Wolverine
But remember,
toy.
It don't matter unless you tip.
All right. First of all, by the way, Sucking on D's Nuts. Thank you again. That was your message popping. This is so good. I listened to this part of it on my morning walk, and it must be dissected. Here we go.
Memes that if someone says a word,
just
a single word, Wolverine toy.
That's 2 fucking words. You dumb motherfucker. So, we're going to go down to 1x here real quick.
You thought I was going to be a girl, didn't ya?
And by 1x, I mean 0.5. Because remember, behaving in a way that humans would not normally behave, okay, is basically the definition that Phil's about to give, or about to say. So everybody, let's all pay attention. If you're an audio style listener, I recommend turning the device on and actually paying attention. Let's go ahead and observe a normal human.
Ooh! And that's how they react. They go just like this. Ooh! Wolverine toy? I recognize that.
All these super chats are great. But remember, you don't matter unless you tip.
Same with Leon. Thank you for the 5. He is restreaming the live stream, taking you out of context. He is restreaming the live stream, taking you out of context, Phil. Oh, the question. I see. Yeah, that is taking him out of context because we're offering, perspective. He would prefer no perspective. That would be great. That's what he's looking for. Pope with a 10. I really don't give a fuck what Philip says. There's no word in his dented vocabulary that could cause offense to me. Reason I harp on this is because he claims he doesn't do this stupid
$10
shit
will
anymore.
go a long way to make cats stop crying.
By this stupid shit, do you mean making calls like a goddamn I don't know what fucking animal in the Serengeti? Let's listen to that one more time.
Ooh!
I feel like French Fuse Music should get a hold of this clip and make a song out of it.
Wolverine toy? I recognize that.
So seemingly odd. Thank you again for the 5. Pope Super Comic Jizzler, thank you for the 10. You guys have just been fucking on one today. I love y'all. You guys have been great. Thank you so much. But yeah, oh my God, that was an uwu. It is an uwu. Holy shit.
Toy? Ooh! And that's how they react. They go just like this. Ooh! Wolverine toy?
I'm sorry. It's too good. Let's get him back up to 1.25 at least. And let's hear that at 1.25 because it's just as bad. No, if we can get there. Hold on.
Entire memes that if someone says a word, just a single word.
Oh, Dapper saying, hold on, this ought to be good.
Wolverine toy. Ooh! And that's how they react. They go just like this. Ooh! Wolverine toy. I recognize that. That is not normal human behavior.
But that was. Remember, that was. Sorry, timestamp on that. The uwu.
Memes. Entire memes.
For those
that if someone says a word, just a single word. Wolverine toy.
12:57 and 31 seconds. 1, 2, 5, 7, 3, 1. Seemingly odd. Thank you for the 2 werewolves of Renton. Oh, as long as he's eviscerated by him, that'd be great. Also, the sounds cat makes during sex for 400, Alex. Why? Why?
I have received
Fanboys, woo! Think fast, chuckle nuts. I love that phrase, man.
Ooh! And that's how they react. They go just like this. Ooh! Wolverine toy. I recognize that. That is not normal human behavior.
But you know what is normal human behavior? Telling your mom and dad, why didn't you listen to me?
That is not representative of a regular human's intelligence or behavior. That is showing signs of actual retardation.
Yeah, obviously. Can I go to 15:09:30 on the clock? It's only a few seconds, but I accidentally caught this. Okay, 15:09:30. Hold on. Let me. Now that's a good uwu. 15:09:30. Come on. Apparently, that's exactly when they don't want you to look at it.
That's 3.
Okay, here we go. 15:09:23.
Let's go anywhere.
Hopefully, we don't need to look at him. Oh, do we? Do we need to look at him?
Oh, shit. Oh, no.
Hold on, let me see if I can't make that happen.
Who the fuck is sniping me?
Okay, so back it up. All right, hold on. All right, Rick. The neck movement is what we're looking for.
Oh, shit. Oh, no.
The little turn there? Yeah. Yeah, it's amazing how the neck just heals up when the money buff kicks in, isn't it? It's actually remarkable how fast that man can heal when I mean he is Wolverine, right? He just fucking heals right up. It's insane. I don't know how he does it. It's absolutely bonkers. I just not even ow. No, we can't have that. No, obviously. Come on, meow. Check my stream ID for Batman giving no fucks at all. You guys are being very interactive this stream, and I'm here for it. Let's fucking go. Sorry, I'm letting my ADD kick in. Okay. Oh my God. King Jad hit me with... Jad, why would you send me that? Hold on, can I? Nope, I have to expand. Okay, hold on. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it at all, King Chad. Nope, don't like that. Don't like that one bit. So that was King Chad. We got This Is My Wheelchair again. Joshua Klon hit me with Moonbase Alpha provides a realistic simulation of life on a natural something. Satellite. What the actual fuck? Why? Why?
Question mark, exclamation point, question mark, exclamation point, question mark.
Oh my god. And then Meth Bear hit me up with a racist black cop. This was you with the African American kid. I don't think I even want to play this one. I am terrified of what it would say. What? Fuck. Ghost, where'd you send it? The amount of fucks given, 0. Okay, hold on. Batman has 0 fucks to give.
Tell me, do you bleed?
Why is
Before
there a
you answer,
boat
just
here? Am I
know that I
supposed
don't
to
give
ride the boat to school?
JK, I give so many f***s. Inside that bag are all the f***s I give.
It's empty.
Darn it, I'll just run over to the store. It's open till 9. Oh no, it's 9:02.
Enough with this silliness. Your fight is not with me. There is a greater threat.
Oh look, a vending machine. And there's one left.
All right, you're gonna check your pockets and say something like,
Okay, yeah, that one I have seen and is accurate. All right, I'm being told, show the one from the racist black cop. This. All right, here we go.
Blood for the blood god!
We didn't even do nothing. Well, you think you tough?
Meth Bear, I am offended.
You look so tough now, little nigga.
And I'm Demond. Great, that was fantastic. We're done now. That
your brain has been stunted and you're acting like that. But people don't care because they go through life acting like cows or acting like sheep, and they just go with the flow. They don't actually think
I'm gonna get canceled
for themselves. They just act stupid. And there's millions upon millions of people on planet Earth that are literally just stupid creatures that never add anything to the planet. They're just there to exist and take. They are.
Yeah, so I tried to post up on Phil's most recent, I think it was either a second most recent live stream thing, podcast, pre-cum, pisscast, whatever, that about the promotion. And then I finished off with, but hey, congratulations about, getting to eat snacks. I think Broside Phil is Eterna banned from commenting. Yeah.
Dunces. They are just big sucks on natural resources. They're not there to be productive. They're not there to be constructive. They're not there to spread anything positive, happy, or to improve anything for anyone around them. They are just sucks. Big, vacuous existences of sucking on the positive and giving nothing back. Those are my detractors, and those are the people who watch my detractors. Do you get it? Those are normal people.
Yeah, that's all you guys. Remember that. All it was 166 when he first started this rant. We're at 178 now. All 178 of you offer nothing to anything. You guys are just vacuous sucks on humanity. No goodness whatsoever. It's terrible. I have no fucks to get. Oh dear God, Vega, is this what I think it is? Please God, let it be. Yep.
I've no more fucks to give. My fucks have runneth dry. I've tried to go fuck shopping, but there's no fucks left to buy. I've no more fucks to give, though more fucks I've tried to get. I'm over my fuck budget and I'm now in fucking debt.
Great song.
Those are intelligent, sharp, savvy people who are thinking, who are actively doing something to make life better for people around them. These are just people along.
What are you doing to make life better for people, Phil? I will fucking wait.
For the ride. They're not, I'm not saying that they're suffering from some kind of a medical condition. I'm saying their brains are stunted because they don't actually take the time to think about what they do. You get?
Hey guys, I didn't think about setting this up today. It's fucking terrible. It's fucking awful. I just threw it all together and it magically came out like this. I didn't think about it. I didn't think about it. No. Jesus Christ. Somebody just said go check. God damn it. Hold on. Making content. Check Discord for a video game character of Phil Ferrell. Where'd you throw it? Stream ideas? Yep, there it is. They put Phil in a game because of his woo call and his weight. Sekiro, the woo guy. I'm looking for the woo guy.
The U.S. government actually made $2 bills. What morons?
James, I'll hit you up in 2 seconds, buddy. Oh my. Accurate. I mean, not bad. Not bad. They made the woo guy. Matthew James, thank you for the 2. It is chest day. I have done more than 25 push-ups. Well done, sir. Well done. I did. Fuck, what was today? Today was back. Today was back day, which, god damn, that sucked. I used to do my 2-mile walks as kind of a warm-up of, you know, hey, I want to get my blood pumping and stuff like that. You throw 80 pounds on, all of a sudden 2 miles kind of becomes a bit of a slog. Wrong one. God damn it. See, this is what happens when I have so many tabs open.
Get it? This is not a slur or an insult. This is a descriptor, an actual adjective to their behavior. If you're describing someone as something and it's accurate, it can't be offensive, stupid.
Oh, no.
Do you get it?
How many field trips have we gone on today, guys?
I have received. Ooh. It's only offensive when you use it in a way that you're trying to insult. I'm literally not trying to insult anyone. I'm telling you these people are mentally slow based on their behavior. It's a direct cause and effect. There is no intentional insult.
What you're thinking there is causal relation, not cause and effect, you dumb fucking truck.
Here, this is how it is. They're dumb. Get it?
Listen to all. If they use one word, gives 2. It's a cause and effect. It's a causal relationship that you're talking about. I am smart. Great, Phil. Great. That's what I went with, Brian. I laid into him with that. Absolutely.
Oh, that's absolutely true. Sylvania says, to be fair, there's people who are pure contrarians to anything you have to say simply because they don't like you. And that's the bottom line, is they will never listen to reason. They will never listen to logic. They will. Motherfucker,
I tried to give you the benefit of the doubt. I don't know how many times in the goddamn Bank Leaks video I made. Like, I was looking for any reason to give you an out. I couldn't find one. Yeah.
Will never listen to fact. To them, reality is an actual fantasy they've created around their narrative and these weird cult-like group communities they have on the internet.
At the same time, guys, does my background look like it's an icy cave? Because it's supposed to be an icy cave, you guys. I live in reality. So people calling Phil a British cigarette or a bundle of sticks isn't insulting him. He's just using a descriptor of Phil. Good to know. Exactly.
People of like...
Nope, Seemingly Odd sent me DSP doing his push-up reward. Do I need to see the whole
Just to
thing?
be clear, I take all the money if I can do between 300 and 400 push-ups.
600 says no way, Gramps.
Ooh, nice. All right?
Let's see it.
Okay.
One, 2, 3.
I'm confused.
4.
Oh. You're not entertained.
Hey, whoa. You said you were going to do between 300 and 400.
Right, I'm willing to bet.
You did 4 push-ups, bro.
Between the number 3 and 400. Oopsie.
4. It's between 3 and 400, right?
Okay, no lie. Primo. That's actually pretty good. I like that.
Mental stuntation who act this way, and they've all grouped together. It's like blood coagulating. You know, it's pretty messed up.
Thank you, Vega. I've been looking for this. I don't know if you can see that. Yeah, you guys can see it. It's just it's beautiful. It really is. This is his not push up. This was him checking arm space. Obviously, as you can see, he's checking his arm space as he gives the floor the old one too. It's just get it, Phil. Get it. Come. So yeah, not a push up. Coagulating.
No,
yes.
Gray Zero Taste, I had to go check out. Now I will respond. So Gray Zero Taste did a $10 Australian super chat, which is around like $6.60, something like that American.
Oh my.
So not the top super chat, but you know, we'll add it to the leaderboard here.
Jesus Christ, Phil.
Not. I watched your PSN outage video. I hope it's okay to ask, what about Game Pass? We actually addressed this in the video, but I don't know if that was actually addressed in the clip that I made. So with Game Pass, here's the difference. Game Pass is not just an online you know, gaming service. There's tons of added value with Game Pass for the games you're getting. And I even said it with me and my situation. Game Pass. By the way, my camera's malfunctioned here. It went all the way over here to the wall.
Hey, did you know that being completely unable to dedicate attention to something is a sign of a mental...
Oh, crap, I'm going to have to reset the camera. With Game Pass, you're getting games every single month.
Claude, what'd you send
For
me?
example, I'm just about to get Avowed, and then I'm playing...
Oh, God, I love this scene. I love this scene.
Attention, greasy, dirty, stupid, long hair wackadoos! Shut down your friggin' jungle music! I told you people to shut it down! This is what you get when you don't listen!
God, I love Carl, man.
Call of Duty on there, right? I played Indiana Jones.
I sent you some in the stream ideas.
Like, there's a serious number of games that I'm playing on Game Pass that all have added value to get you to Game Pass. That's not just, oh, I'm paying for the online service.
All
so
these
I can
super
definitely
chats are
see.
great. But remember, you don't matter unless you tip.
Sucking on D's nuts. Thank you for the 5. Phil will hump the floor before he'll hump his wife. That's Tyrone's job. His job is to sit in the chair and look emasculated. You know, that's of all the things that I say about Phil. I think the cuck joke is the only one that is only based in suggestion or comes from suggestion based on his behavior that doesn't have some semblance of reality to it. But you're right. Where is the lie? Who was it that sent it to me? Beanmeister. I'm assuming you are Darth Brooks the Fourth. Then how Phil sees himself. Hold on.
Going.
Last day on Earth, last chance to do this. I'm going into the inner city and I'm going to yell the N-word.
Yeah, so he comes back with a scepter and a sash that says the King of Black People.
They respected me for saying
They respected me for saying it. Yeah, that's what do you think would happen? Sent you a picture of how I feel when DSP says that I'm... Oh, no. My babies are fucking jeepied. My Hebes are fucking... God damn it, why can't I not have this do the one thing I needed to do? There we go. My Hebes are fucking jeepied. There we go. I need to get that zoom thing. I still don't have it that King Jad has. I need to create another window, and I need to get my transitions better on my Stream Deck. I suck. What can I say? Also, yes, God of Fuck makes a very, very good recommendation. Don't try that at home. Don't go into the inner city and see if they'll respect you for it. My guess is the answer will be no.
Justification of paying for and getting Game Pass, for sure. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my God, I got more here.
Are you kidding me? It wants to update more drivers for this camera. I'm not shitting you. This is ridiculous. Yeah, look. Image quality optimization and routine bug fixes experience. All right, let's update it. It's claiming that it's going to improve the quality of this camera again. And now it wants to do it again? Oh, no, it wants to actually update the drivers on this camera now. Oh, crap. Okay. So it's updating the drivers on that camera, and now there's a driver update for this camera that's brand new. Image quality optimization, root bug fixes.
Lean back into your mic, please.
Yeah. Well, I don't really think I should do the driver update for this camera when I'm broadcasting, right? So I'll skip.
By the way, no complaint. You guys have been outrageously and awesomely engaged in terms of like sending me the most off the wall, unhinged fucking road trips this stream, and I am fucking here for it. Let's go.
That one. All right, so it's updating the firmware on this camera right now. Okay, because I was wondering, the camera was screwed up. I was like, what's going on? It's actually updating the firmware.
I don't either, God.
This is a brand new one. Thank God. This is not a serious issue. This is an actual routine firmware update on that camera that's actually brand new from today. Cool.
Ira, I've got to ask you, how is that one? Is that yours too? How large is that thing? No, it is not a dick pic. Calm down.
So anyway, getting back to the subject at hand, yeah, if you're getting Game Pass, you're getting the online service, but you're also getting a ton of games. You're getting added value. I have Game Pass Ultimate, and I'm
so Vega, are you asking about me changing the icon to the Dankin engine?
getting a ton of games out of it. Like I said, I'm playing Call of Duty. I played Indiana Jones. I'm playing Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. I'm about to play Avowed. That makes sense. I mean, I got Game Pass not to play games online, but to have it as this service where I get games every month. That's a lot different than saying, oh, I'm dropping $10 a month for Xbox Live just to play some games online.
But it's not yours, okay.
When everyone else has stuff on PC, doesn't have to pay for it online. I think it's ludicrous that they charge you for that stuff. That's just out of control, in my opinion. So, anyway, there you go. And then Great Zero Taste actually did...
Smoke, smoke, smoke weed. Hey, damn, son, where'd you find this? Smoke, smoke weed. Smoke weed every day.
Another super chat and said, sorry, I've only seen the clip. Yeah, I think the clip basically just covered the premise of what I was saying, and actually,
Ghost,
just like you just said.
Ghost, what did you just get me?
Malcolm, this is really crossing the line.
Don't start with the moral objections, you fucking Blue Peter badge wearing ponce. Go and make a contribution to fucking Amnesty International. Go and buy a goat that whole village can fuck. But you are doing this for me.
Malcolm, you're bullying me, and you know I don't know why you're bullying me.
How dare you? How dare you? Don't you ever call me a bully. I'm so much worse than that.
That'd be Phil. That would be Phil, 100%. Dear Lord. Well, you like what you like, Ira. I ain't gonna throw shade.
Later on in the show, someone asked me that very question, and I addressed it.
Which one, Dr. Detractor? The smoke weed, or the other one? I have no idea.
But that was an added part, and that wasn't in the clip. So thank you, Great Zero Taste. And CD has been a member for 5 months and says, based. Well, thank you, CD. You know, so, to be honest, I'm just so tired of people on the internet being so ignorant and stupid and trying to say dumb shit. Like,
yeah, guys, he's tired of us being ignorant and stupid.
So you can't use words in a factual way anymore to actually describe anything because it's offensive. No, you can. You can. No, really, you can. And you need to tell people they're pussies and to grow the fuck up.
You first, Phil. Preferably in person.
To stop trying to make the entire world forbidden. What are we going to do? Burn books next? Oh, you know, any book that has that word in it, we got to burn because it's so offensive. Go fuck yourself. How about that? You want offensive? Go sit on a cactus and spin. Stop ruining our world because you're a bunch of fucking sissies and cowards and you can't live with reality, all right?
So, once again, one has to ask, why the fuck are you so bent on calling people sissies and cowards here recently, my dude? It feels like you're projecting, I guess is the word. I don't know. Perhaps? I don't know.
All right.
Oh, yeah, and thank you for bringing that up, Excalibur 2010. Quite the connection that we have there. Don't use this word because it can, be offensive. You know what? You can have the offensive talk all you want. You can have the words or words conversation all you want. I'm not sure how we got to book burning. I'm really not. I don't know. Feels like a bit of a stretch. Good God, my Discord is blowing up. The I don't give a fuck
Dear
fanfare.
Charlie,
Yeah.
the $5 super chat, he says, I'm disabled, but I'm okay with you saying the word retarded because I'm not using it in a manner that's disrespectful.
Whoa, hold up. Oh, shit. Hold on. Okay. Sorry. I swear to God, I shut that off. But apparently not. I was getting a WhatsApp call, so I had to mute it.
Condition. I'm using it in the word as a descriptor. It's different. I think the problem is people turned the word into a medical condition. That's not the purpose of the word. The purpose of the word means to hold back, to slow down. You know what I'm saying? That's what the word means. So if you're using it in that regard, saying someone is that, you're saying you are mentally stunted. You are actually held back mentally. They're not a normal, logical person. That's why you act in an abnormal way.
So, again, by that definition, Phil, if somebody had a mental handicap that would not allow them to have synapses fire at the same rate as, say, the average person.
The US government actually made $2 bills. What moron?
Based on your definition, sir, what would that make them? I'll wait. Seemingly odd. Thank you for the 2. Says, this is the same guy who gets upset about gout jokes. First of all, you don't understand because you don't have gout. Second of all, you may think that makes him a hypocrite, but that just means you're a detractor and you don't know anything. And now I'm going to go ahead and cope laugh and just dismiss you and never bring it up again. Because if you do bring it up, I'm going to ban you. Gout, 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 gout. Oh, God, the cactus body slam. I've seen that. I've seen that, and I wish I never had.
For those that don't know, the U.S. government actually made $2 bills. What morons?
Some clips from the movie In the Loop, which also involves Malcolm Tucker. See, the timestamp is great. Oh, okay. I may be able to throw that in there. Hi, Vega. Thank you for the 2. Oh, and bad back jokes. Right. We can't talk about Phil's bad back. Okay. Can't make jokes about that. Okay. If we make jokes about Phil's back or his gout or his weight or his lack of strength or his complexion or his snort sacks, or his postnasal drip, or his general lack of hygiene, or anything like that, that's offensive. And we have the Spanish Inquisition on standby because nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. Okay. And you will rue the day. Do you understand? Yeah. Yeah. He told that one guy, oh, no, you fucking didn't. I'm coming for you. Oh, yeah, and moobs.
Then it's being used properly. If you're trying to say they actually have that medical condition.
Like moobs?
That's different. And I've never even used it that way. That's the last thing that I even think of when I use the word, when I say the word. Okay. Oh, the update word? Let's see.
Just hold on.
Word.
All right. Phil, why does it tickle me so much when Phil goes full Doug from the Disney movie Up? You know, the dog. So, you know, we're very serious. We're very serious.
I've never even used it that way.
Very serious.
That's the last thing that I even think of when I use the word, when I say the word.
Very serious.
Okay. Oh, the update word? Let's see.
Squirrel!
It did. Cool. All right. Let's get it working again. Uh-oh. Don't tell me it reset everything. There we go. Okay. Here we are.
Yeah, and the neck jerk, lest we forget.
I'm going to be using it shortly. I got to zoom it in slightly more.
Oh, God, Vega. Mark my words.
I think.
Hold on.
Mark my fucking words.
All these super chats are great. But remember, you don't matter unless you tip.
Ranger, thank you for the 5. For some reason, I just flashed back to the slave trade joke. Couldn't tell you why. Yeah, no, that first of all, you brought up race. Okay? You brought up race. Wrestling Ranter. Okay. Why did you make it about race? All I was saying is that this girl should be sold to the slave trade. Because the sheriff was a bad guy, even though I hadn't read any guides and you didn't get to the point in the game that revealed that yet. That's all. That's all.
We'll see. It's supposed to be auto-following me. Is it? Now it is. Okay. I got to work.
Move that neck. Sway that.
Another update. And this camera too.
Imagine if he said that to Ket. Oh. Hold on. If DSP told Ket,
mark my fucking words, I'm coming for you.
$10 will go a long way to make Cat stop crying.
He'll never. And sucking on these nuts. Thank you for the 10, my dog. Thank you. You know, if Phil actually stood by the stance he's taking here, he wouldn't have to be so defensive. Also breaking out the, I can't pronounce, I can never pronounce this. To deal with this boy's BS. Cyrock? Doesn't matter. Booze. Yes. breaking out the booze. Thank you, dude, for the 10. I greatly appreciate it. Someone uploaded a video about your stream somehow? Oh, dear God. I don't believe you, and I don't like where this is going. Touche.
Come.
Touche. I should have seen that one coming. And you derailed the fucking strip.
I have received.
You know, meanwhile he's sitting in a fucking.
Oh my God. What?
Has an update. Yeah, see, it's not going to work now because it updated, so I have to reselect it. Hold on, let me see if I can get it to reselect now.
That was well done. That was well done.
Get it to reinitialize. There we are. Cool. Excellent. There we are.
Pause game on point.
There we are. Cool.
I have received.
Fanboys, woo!
Excellent. There we are.
That. All right. Floof. Nothing. And then why is his hair floofed here? Oh my God. It looks like he has an aura of hair around his hair.
Not.
Like he's wearing plastic. Is anybody else seeing this? Is that did somebody like not fade it correctly here? Dude, go get your money back. Oh my God.
We are. So apparently this has some visualization updates. I wonder what it did. If it made it actually look a little better, we'll have to see. It is following me right now. Cool. Okay. Sweet. Okay, back to the show.
Thank you, Jeff K, for the 2. Need to change it to
the U.S. government actually made $2 bills. What morons?
Need to change it to the Tank Damon engine. I know this is gonna sound fucking crazy, but I was never a Thomas the Tank Engine kid. I was always Sesame Street and Mr. Rogers. That's what my folks would let me watch when I was really, really young. Set up a community bank, and an actual bank costs a lot of money. Coast? Why am I just worried about anytime you guys be sending links
Peter,
these days?
I have a bit of news that I should probably make you aware of.
Yes, I do know, Fergus. A man with an amusing name has died.
No, actually, it's that this morning I set up a community bank. What?
You did what? You set up a bank?
I had a moment of weakness and they exploited it, like Hugh Grant. Yeah, well, we didn't really have much choice because it was all going to piss in a kettle here, so we had to get the Economist out of the way.
What are you talking about? What Economist?
We were having a preliminary meeting when Phil started to crow. Glenn was having a meltdown. It was getting embarrassing.
You bought a bank out of social embarrassment. I sometimes buy the big issue out of social embarrassment. I don't buy a fucking bank.
Oh. Peter, this is so fucking us.
Let me just wind back, right? Let's get this straight, just so I can deal with you two properly. How much is this bank?
Well, $2 billion.
Sweet.
$2 billion?
Crazy.
Oh my God.
All right, you don't need to shit yourself about it because we're not buying it. Okay, it's funded by taxes.
Oh, great, the triple. I'm a nurse killer, a banker, and now I'm raising fucking taxes!
I don't know where the fuck you guys find this shit. I swear to God. Oh, dear God. Dapper, you really want me to... All right. I don't know if I got it centered. Fuck. And I can't zoom it out here. Hopefully it's good. We'll find out. I fucking hate you, Dapper, because I know where this is going. Yeah, that actually works.
You fucking gay
so
bitch.
thank you to Mayor Charlie. Did I add that to the leaderboard? I don't know because I got distracted by the camera. Did I add that to the leaderboard?
Did I add that to the leaderboard? Squirrel! Oh, fuck, I clicked a link. That means it stopped the chat. God damn it. Thank you.
I don't know if I did. Was I already at 36, or did I add the 5 to 31 to make 36 because I wasn't paying attention?
Yeah, copyright
Shit.
infringed. Yeah, I'm sure. And bloop, it's gone.
Add it anyway? Well, I want to be sure I did it right. I don't want to be auto
Why are we rubbing our shoulder? What did you do that fucked with your shoulder?
or overcounting or undercounting.
Yeah, we definitely don't want to be overcounting because that would mean he
I'm
doesn't
never going
get
to take
money.
back the title King of Hate because here's why. The title King of Hate, which used to be my moniker in the fighting game community,
Still is.
meant that with all the people on this planet that have said negative things about me, things such as you're not good enough, you're not
You aren't good enough.
strong enough, you're not
You're not strong enough.
smart enough,
You're not
fast enough,
Nope. Check.
can't do it.
Check.
I use that hate thrown towards me to motivate myself to be good enough, strong enough, fast enough, smart enough, and to persevere.
When is the strength and speed coming? And the intelligence? Like you have none of them. I just want to know when strength and speed are on the docket because that's when I'm going to be paying the most attention. I mean, I obviously want to know when the intelligence part is coming as well, but are you going to hire a personal trainer? Are you doing a crash diet? Are you working out with fucking Derek Weida? Like, what are you talking? When do you plan to be strong, fast, and smart, Phil?
I did it in Street Fighter. Many years, everyone said that I was a scrub and I was never going to do anything. And I ended up winning multiple tournaments, placing incredibly high at Evo, and doing all kinds of things like being a tournament organizer.
His crowning achievement. I got 4th at Evo. Good job, Phil. Good job. Well done. You know, hats off to you. What was it, 2005? Right? Was it 2005? Was the Evo that he got 8th at or 4th at or something like that? Or was it 6th? Bad. Let's just say it was 2005. I really hope it was. 4th place doesn't get you anything. Yeah. No, George or Jorge. No. He wasn't filming and annoying people. He was looking for where he was supposed to play, but they still hadn't told him. All right, perfect. CB Leon, thank you for confirming. All right. Phil, since you took 4th place at Evo, I would like you to summarize in your head all your accomplishments. You got a house, you have your studio, your office, stuff like that. Great. And I want you to notate the date that you took 4th place. And I am actually being serious about this. If somebody wants to fucking clip this and send it to them, I urge it. Because next year, whatever that date is, children born on that date can drink alcohol. And I'm wondering if perhaps that might kind of shove into like your head as to how fucking stupid you actually are. Maybe it'll actually, ring the bell a little bit and maybe like, oh my God, what have I done with my life? People who were born when I took 4th at Evo can drink alcohol. Like, I want that little nugget in your head in 2026.
And then I became a YouTuber, and everyone said, no, you're just an idiot, you never do anything. And then I ended up becoming one of the biggest gaming YouTubers on the planet, and despite over a decade of hate, slander, and defamation thrown towards me, I'm still successful in the modern era, and I'm still pertinent. People are still talking about me in communities like the FGC that I have no ties to, nor do I have any desire to be in. They're still bringing me up and addressing things that I'm saying.
Yes, because you're notorious. You're the dumbest fucking person on the planet. People bring up Hitler all the time. People bring up, if you're a Democrat, you're bringing up Donald Trump all the time. It's not for good reasons. If you're a Republican, you're bringing up Joe Biden all the time, and it's not for good reasons. You know, if you're an American, you're bringing up the fact that the Brits want to arrest you for fucking putting memes on the internet. Doesn't mean it's a good thing, Phil.
Okay, so I'm definitely pertinent, all right? But to say that, oh, you own the hope that's thrown against you and then you use it for motivation, people say, oh, No, he's the king of hate. He's a bigot. He's a sexist. He's a racist. He's this, he's that, which is all false.
My.
But they do that because that's how they try to, oh, you see, we'll use his own thing against him. And the truth is, people on this planet are very ignorant. The people on Earth will not take 5 minutes to do the research to actually find out what the moniker means, despite the fact that all the information is readily and easily available. Instead, they'll just believe the absolute worst. So the moment you hear someone being called the king of hate, you think, wow, that guy must be a real hateful asshole who's just, a real disgusting person. And, no, that's actually...
I mean, you are, though.
Not what it ever was, but people are too stupid to figure it out. So you have to
damn,
stop using it at some point. And especially now, the modern day, where everyone went woke and everything, people were definitely using it against me in very negative ways. Like I said, in 2021... that is actually how they got me kicked off of the Twitch partner program.
Hey, I thought, aren't you an ally, Phil? Why don't you go ahead and give your take on LGBTQ?
This is how they got my teeth closed. Bitch. This is how all of that happened because they sent them basically packaging. He has this website, thekingofhate.com. He uses the King of Hate moniker in his content. And here's some clips from 13 years ago where he said some stuff, and then they'll play the clip about
you being a piece of shit. Yeah.
Me playing Dead Space 2 demo with the stupid Nazi joke that I made. Right.
Oh,
so there you go.
We're not liking the fact that that's still out there, are we, Giggles? Let's go ahead and play you some music.
And that's what got me basically kicked out of everything, despite the fact that it was all untrue. So,
whoa.
Yeah. And that's what got me basically kicked out of everything, despite the fact that it was all untrue. Here's some clips from 13 years ago where he said some stuff, and then they'll play the clip about, me playing Dead Space 2 demo with the stupid Nazi joke that I made, right?
That who made, Phil? That who made?
So there you go. And that's what got me basically kicked out of everything, despite the fact that it was all untrue.
I think that may be a record. From I did this. No, I didn't. That was well done.
All these super chats are great. But remember, you don't matter unless you tip.
King of Hate. He uses that moniker. He must be a very hateful person. No! People who say that are stupid. Thank you, Sucking on D's Nuts, for the 5, man. And you're not wrong. It's like... So, there Phil was, robbing the convenience store. No, I wasn't. Here you are in 4K. No, that's not me. Okay, let's play the audio. Hey, it's me, Philip Burnell. Give me all the money. Now, that sounds exactly like your voice. That's AI. That's AI. Okay. Here's my thumbprint. They got this thumbprint. They got this thumbprint from the piece of paper that you said you wanted to leave the thumbprint behind. No, you didn't. What do you mean? What do you mean? No, we didn't. That thumbprint's taken out of context. That could be anybody's thumbprint. That's not how thumbprints work, Phil. What do you know? What do you know? What do you know about thumbprints? What do you know about video editing? What do you know about AI, huh? What are your credentials? Yeah, you don't know anything. God, I can't believe these people. Such morons. That's where we are. That's where we are these days. It's actually fucking kind of crazy.
So, there's no way.
Here, am I supposed to ride the Monko to school?
Sadly, I could continue to use the moniker, even if I used it properly and I did convince the world, of what it really meant.
Oh, he exited siege mode.
Out there, too many idiots, so it is what it is.
I thought you didn't want to be sponsored. I thought you didn't want to shill. Hold on, let's back that up.
Sadly, I could continue to use the moniker, even if I used it properly and I did convince the world, of what it really meant. Too many dumb companies out there, too many idiots, so it is what it is. Moved on positively from it, so.
Positively.
Okay. All right, are we done? I think it's time to end the show.
Oh,
thank you to everyone
God.
who watched and enjoyed. So tomorrow will be an interesting show because we'll recap if I finished Dark Souls, which I think we will, and how it went with Call of Duty, which I don't know how it's going to go with my shoulder and my neck.
Oh, shoulder, you guys. Yes, Morgana, we went ahead and we covered Rocky and Ivan. We were that Rocky 4 here. Sylvester Stallone trained so very hard. We did a little bit of that. We didn't look over the review of the review. That's that illegal restream. We didn't do that, but yeah.
Today, I'm going to give it a shot. I don't know how it's going to go. I guess we have to see. All right, so. I certainly hope.
So I didn't see the FGC guy making the long video. I didn't see the rant on it, but I did see the after where he was like, playing video game now very, very dumb, because watch video make equal good means not pure. I better than you. I want thing change. Okay, Phil, well, how would you go about changing that? I want thing change.
You will tune in today, and tomorrow we'll recap and should have a good one. It looks like I did receive one final contribution of $5 from One Sick Puppy. I like your nickname. What nickname would you give me?
Native Mamba. There's a 1 in 64 billion chance that someone would have the same thumbprint as you. You said it. You said it. 1 in 64 billion. So it's possible. So it's possible. No, it's not.
You don't want to know. All right. Well, thank you for the $5 tip. Is that the biggest tip of the day?
Oh, interesting. I didn't see that, Meth Bear.
That up there.
Needle.
I can't actually say the nickname I would give you. I would get banned from YouTube. Here we go. All right.
All right, so he's going to go do that. Let's see if we can't, right quick and in a hurry, find this fucking message. He said it was... well, I know. Show chat replay. And then we'll just do find band. Oh, I've got to wait until it pops up. Hold on. Come on, top chat replay.
I have received...
Not chat replay. I need the... I need the transcript. That's what I need. Sorry. I'm working here. He was using an insult towards everyone on the stream, which you can't do, so it's his own fault. He can get unbanned if he asks for, the email. Okay, so that was 2:15, generalizing us, trying to be funny, and it wasn't funny. Let's go back, say, 10 minutes, which was about right here. All right. We're going to see if we can't. Oh, and I'm going to have to change this now because we're in fucking gameplay mode. So I fucking hate it when he does this shit where I'm just going to change shit. All right, fine. Change it, I guess. Douche canoe. All right. So we got that. Can we expand it a little bit more? Yes, we're doing live editing here on DSP, not DSP Space Gaming, just, Broside Phil. All right. That's close enough. Let's go.
Right? Like what? Really? Because I haven't played this in a week and people have been asking for it. So I said, all right, I'll tough it out. Even though my neck is killing me, I'll play it. So,
oh, guys, his neck.
Here I am. So what does you guys want then?
Hit time rope.
Moonlight, you're so full of it. You never support the channel besides the one time that you became a sub months ago.
Hold up. Moonlight, you're such a... I don't see him, even in the kick chat. Now, DJ Trump Real does say... Did Chimchar 81 Reel get banned? And he did. And who was it that sent it to me? I'm going to go ahead and read what he got banned for. So, 8:16 p.m. So this, it's only 4 minutes ago. So we're going to go back 4 minutes. Yeah, we'll go back to straight up. Here we go. Right here. Perfect.
I still haven't got...
And I think we just had it right there. Nope, we don't. We're gonna stay here for the time being. Well, actually, let me just bump it up a little bit so you can see Phil's dumbass. Is that about right? Right? Perfect. That should be fine. We'll stay here.
I still haven't gotten a kill with the thermal, by the way.
So we're not going to see as much gameplay. We're really focusing more on the kick chat. And it should be coming up here shortly.
I still haven't gotten a thermal grenade kill. It will not give me one.
Well, it would, if you were good, it wouldn't be a problem, Phil.
Securing C.
There we go.
Losing A. Losing Bravo.
And let's see if I can't.
How is there someone behind me? Our whole team is there.
There we go. Still waiting. Come on, Phil. Or come on, whatever your dude's name is.
My thermo is worthless. It doesn't do anything. Yo, I threw a thermo right into a room that was full of enemies. No one took any fucking damage from it. How am I ever supposed to get this daily challenge?
Bitch. All right, here it is. Chimchar81 starts with troll, detractors, and illegal restring dunces. Now's the time for that push-up money. That's where we start. In less than a minute, we'll get the next one.
We claim the advantage, now hold it. Taking C.
Come on. Come on.
B locked down.
No one died. Are you kidding? No one died.
Gotta love it. Come on, dude. Bring out the big one.
I got a positive kill death ratio. I got no thermal kills. All those times I threw the thermal into the choke points with all those people in them, and no one took any damage from it.
There it is. This is the bad one.
The game fucking sucks.
All right, so he's mad already. Quote, I know you regards see this. Pay up. And gone.
Ugh. I don't know, guys. How am I supposed to get this daily? Really, I can't even play the game today. I literally cannot play the game. I mean, at least I'm leveling up to SAUG, which I want to go akimbo. But
correct, Valoran. So now that we got that, we can kind of go forward. I think it was... oh, shit. Where was it? Hold on. Gotta find it again. Beyond. Yeah, so it was about, I think, the 205 mark that we were at. So we're going to start there.
Did he kill him? The therm went off and didn't kill him.
Hold on.
Kill confirmed. All targets
He got lean. So somebody has asked, did he get banned? He just got found out, yes, he had.
We've given up the lead.
Did he kill him? The therm went off and didn't kill him.
Yep, Brian, that's what we're hoping to find, right? Meow. Too late for a game change. That's awesome. This guy's fucking terrible. And we're gonna go ahead and bump through. No chim, no peas. Oh, so basically, yeah, this is the revolt. Yeah, that he's talking about.
Yes, poked his ass.
Justice for Chim. Send him an email, dude. We need you back. Sorry, didn't mean to hit my mic there.
A lot of bullets.
DJ Trump real fucking batting for Chimchar.
Finally got killed, dude. How many kills was that? Oh, that was nuts. That was a what? I got it. I finally got it. Oh my god.
No one cares,
Gilbert,
Phil.
give me the daily.
Yeah, he's still doing his thing. Unbanned now.
Why did they spawn behind me?
Who cares, Phil? No Chimchar, no peace.
Wow.
Chimchar had a message that says, I know you regards see this, pay up.
Shit, I didn't do that. Oh.
So we're now waiting for Phil to realize that Kick is pissed off. And so that's why we're kind of skipping forward, but I'm also wanting to see the messages. So here we got how casually Chim was erased. Life is short, guys. Hug your kids. That's great. And this is why we've got the torch Pepes right now.
Shot him directly in the face.
But we got to wait until he ends the match before he'll actually pay attention to it.
Right. That they get to shoot at me as I
You suck, free Chimchar.
Right.
All right, so here we go. He should be able to focus on chat now.
Now, I can actually just focus on kills with the SAUG in normal matches and try to get it to 39 tonight, which is what I wanted to do. I think next time that I play this, I might actually try sniping.
Uh-oh, why are you so concerned, Phil?
Nobody there.
What the fuck was that look?
I really got to change the emote there because I had other ones unlocked.
Oh shit, somebody time coded this. Where was it?
So now I have to set them
20, 28, and 30 seconds. Okay, so we got less than a minute. We'll be all
How
right.
you set that stuff? Barracks? Customize?
It's close enough. We'll just wait. Good call, sudden fools. And here it comes.
Classic pose. Oh, there you go. All right, good stuff. All right. Well, let's take a quick break. We'll come back with another hour of Call of Duty Black Ops 6.
Will we?
All right. All right, screw you guys. I'm turning the stream off. No one supported the stream at all tonight. I don't know why. So I guess I'm just going to turn it off early. I don't know. I don't know what's up. Why no one's supporting Call of Duty tonight.
Oh, probably because you ban loyal viewers.
Because I banned loyal viewers. Tim Chart outright was insulting everyone on the stream. Literally, you didn't see what he said, did you?
Here we go.
You can't do that. You can't be just publicly trying to insult people on the stream for
I thought it wasn't an insult, Bill. I thought it wasn't an insult.
no good reason. He basically was insulting everyone. So, I mean, it's his fault.
He was razzing them. It's not that serious.
There's a difference between if you're making a joke, okay, or you're actually trying to say something that people can find offensive. For example,
why would they be able to find that offensive, Phil? I thought only dunces would find that offensive.
What it is now this morning on my podcast, we had a discussion about the word retard and what it means.
Oh, you said it, banned yourself.
Okay, and that if you're using it as an actual descriptor, an actual description of people's behavior, meaning their thought is actually retarded because they're not smart. They have stunted intelligence, right? That's not offensive. It's offensive if you're actually saying that someone has the condition who doesn't have it. There's a medical condition called that, and that's not what I'm saying when I say the word. You can't then just start saying that in the chat willy-nilly, nonstop, saying
Why not, Phil? I'm confused.
In an offensive manner. That's not allowed. What would you like me to do?
Have a consistent take?
No, he wasn't using it as a descriptor. He was basically generalized trying to be funny, and it wasn't funny. And he was using it as an insult towards everyone.
We'll go look again, Brian, here in a minute.
It's his own fault. He can get unbanned if he asks for it. Email me and I unban people. So let's see if he wants it or not. Incorrect. It's not all okay or none okay. It's about context, right?
Rules for thee, but not for me.
It's about context. It's absolutely correct. It's about context. Especially with language, when language can mean one thing or another depending on the context.
So when we were giving you shit for using the word, or somebody was giving you shit for using the word retard, they were a dunce. Yes, I actually used the hard T, my bad. They were a dunce, and they were stupid, but you're smart.
No, I don't like using the word. I don't. I use it as a descriptor towards people who act like that because it's the best way to describe how they're... Either you could say mentally stunted, right? Or you could say that their thought has been retarded, meaning it's not normal thought. It's errant behavior. It means that there's something wrong in their head that's making them act in a weird way.
Dude, I am loving the fact that Kick Chat is just in full revolt.
That normal person would not act. That is different than saying that someone has the actual medical condition, which I don't do.
Oh, am I buffering?
I got a $5 tip. Someone says, thank you for the gameplay. Well, thank you for the support. Hopefully that's not the last support we're getting tonight. Seriously.
It is.
We got 1 hour left on the stream, guys. I'm toughing, seriously, I'm toughing through this goddamn neck injury that's killing me. All right. I'm doing my best to play, and I think I'm actually doing pretty darn good for having this pain in my neck right now. All right. Please support the stream. The other thing is, I like, that I like this game, and I want to keep playing it. I know that many of you like the game and want me to keep playing it. I want to keep it in the rotation, but I need support to do that. We literally have 2 goals to go to unlock special rewards when it comes to the taste testing and the next return of a fast food DSP tries it. That's all we need, too.
And so, dude, it has just been solid torch Pepe's the entire time he's going on. Oh, yes, and it's a neck injury now. Someone took a 9-iron and just fucking wailed on him. Oh, sorry. No, he slept wrong.
What is going on, right? Hundreds of people on the stream. Hundreds.
You have 265. I guess that is technically hundreds.
With holders. All he has to do is email me and say, hey, I'm sorry I used it like that. I won't do that again.
All he has to do is apologize because he has a fucking apology fetish.
Back. But he has to actually do that. He can't just be throwing that word around like that in the exact manner that I explained this morning you cannot do because it's offensive. That's exactly what he did.
I thought it couldn't be offensive. I thought it was just words.
He did it on purpose and he knows it.
$10 will go a long way to make Cat stop crying.
Hey, Larry Carver, thank you for the 10. Congrats on my success. Well deserved. Now get into that C-suite. Yeah, let's let's take it one step at a time. We'll see how this plays out and then see if I have that skill set. I'm spoiler, probably not, but I'm not ruling anything out. I'm just saying we'll wait and see how it plays out. Yeah, of course, Crinbear, it's a 10. It's always a 10 with him. But thank you again for the 10 as well, Diary Carver. In terms of the 10, I meant the pain scale that Crinbear was talking about. Yeah, I know, not with that attitude. Yeah, I need to understand the business world a little bit better. So, like I said, it's not a no, it's a we'll see meant to tube.
Like, oh, Phil's playing Call of Duty, so I'm just going to start saying this in the chat now. No, you're not. No, you're not.
Yeah, he's going to have to backtrack this hard.
Crown off. That's good. You never paid for it anyway. That's great. You took your crown off in defiance because you don't deserve the crown because you never paid for it. There you go.
Oh, what a surprise, Rebsy.
Okay. All right, let's get into the second half of the night. I got 1 more hour in me, and then I got to get out of here. Luckily, I don't have any extra stuff to do after the stream ends. I could just upload straight and hopefully be out of here relatively quickly. I'm happy that we just got the challenge done so I can get rid of this incredibly shitty thermal grenade that doesn't do anything. Like, literally, all the other things are much better. Here, we'll go with... I love Semtex, so we'll go with Semtex. We'll continue what we got. I got to keep leveling this up to 33. I'm going to try to get it to 39 and go with Kimbo by the end of the stream, but I don't know if I will. We'll have to see if I can make it. Oh, I don't want overdrive. Oops. I don't want overdrive.
This is insane.
Okay.
If he starts a game,
we're
going
to coming up. There's several.
If he gets into a game, we're going to skip through the game because I'm not... Obviously, I can't see the whole screen. Well, I mean, we could, but I'm not making that adjustment on the fly. And we want to see the revolt.
First of all, I may be playing the Elden Ring Night Rain DLC if you can record and stream it. I don't know if you can. We got Avowed coming up. We got Lost Signal coming up. We've got the Fatal Fury new fighting game beta coming up.
Oh, shit! He didn't hit the goal! Let's go!
And then right after that is Yakuza Pirate in Hawaii. Or Like a Dragon, Yakuza Pirate in Hawaii. Whatever it's called.
Fuck. Hold on. We just have to be here for a minute. We're waiting for the trumpets, man. We're just waiting. There it is.
I don't want to make this about uwus, but give me uwus.
Sav Spit on Me is a fucking kick name. That is so fantastic. Now, good God, he's doing it 4 times? Good Lord, man. Oh, sorry. Man, he was really letting that sucker go. Which, I'm not blaming him. I'm just saying. Let me pop the stream out. I had to refresh the window. Live chat, please. Pop out. There we go. Sorry if chat wasn't coming through. Alrighty. Now, y'all know, normally, I wouldn't mention the donation amounts. Okay, /member amounts, blah, blah, blah. However, in this circumstance, and maybe this will make it so that nobody else wants to, and that's fine. That's actually whatever. Don't care. We hit Phil's goal. Yeah, we're actually over Phil's goal worth of super chats and stuff. So technically, I'm more successful than Phil on his own metrics. Which, I don't know. I find that kind of funny. I don't know why, but I do. Maybe that makes me a bad person. Maybe that seems like a sneak bag. I'm sorry if it does. It's not intended to, but I fucking had to. Now, let's get him out of gameplay. He's out of gameplay.
But if you're not if you're watching on YouTube, it's also going to be on my
We're just
with what just happened.
all right,
Everyone here.
perfect.
Hold on, don't
perfect,
go anywhere.
perfect.
I want to tell you what the problem is here, okay? Because we do have a problem now.
What's the problem, Phil?
Control Alt Delete this fucking thing to get it to close because I don't want to spoil the next chapter. Okay.
Okay, what's the problem,
right,
Phil?
so-
Let's go.
Herein lies the problem with what just happened. Since once again we didn't hit the goal.
Saga.
All right, turn off this camera.
Oh.
Since once again we didn't hit the goal, that means that tonight, Smart Guys, if you guys aren't aware, I'm not doing gameplay tonight. The late stream is our Smart Guys commentary show. Okay, it's going to be on DSP React on YouTube, but it's also going to be on my Kick channel. So if you're on my Kick channel, just stay put. But if you're not, if you're watching on YouTube, it will not be on DSP Gaming. It's going to be over on DSP React. Okay, but here's the problem. PPP and I split that show. 50-50. And the way it works is I am counting the show towards our support goals and the like.
And the like.
The light's going to turn on. There we go. If we get enough for it to count. So, for example, let's say tonight
The top super chat was $12. That's not a good sign.
we make $500 on Smart Guys, which I don't think we will, but we have done it before. But let's say for the sake of argument, we hit that, right?
Top tip was.
So then I keep half. That's $250.
Oh no!
And that is enough because the goal is $150. So we count one towards the goal. Okay.
I can't wait. Oh no! No! Why? Why did it do that? Right before. Why?
50. And the way it works
Okay.
is I am counting the show.
There we go. It basically it did the whole. Okay, this is over now. You can go away.
Our support,
Sorry.
Goals and the like. If the light's going to turn on, there we go. If we get enough for it to count. So, for example, let's say tonight we make $500 on Smart Guys, which I don't think we will, but we have done it before. But let's say for the sake of argument, we hit that, right?
Come on.
So then I keep half. That's $250, and that is enough.
All right, hold on. Now, if you guys don't know, if nobody knows, I mean, if you know, don't tell us.
So
why? Right beforehand, every time. Let me refresh it.
No. I got about 10, 15 minutes left tops here, guys. Less than $50 to go to hit the goal and hit. But here's the real problem.
Damn, I already saw
Only
it.
once ever.
But it's all right.
150, so we count one towards the goal. Okay? So
I already saw something that says 03, but so I'm guessing it's 103, and that would make me feel bad.
even if it's a slow night.
Damn, I was hoping for 13. Well, not 13, but like 14 or $20.
Guys, chances are I'm likely going to get like a goal. I'm going to hit at least one goal. So I would guess that by the end of tonight, probably I'll be at 9 out of 10. Okay?
Okay. Sorry, we got to get him back up to 1.5.
But here's the real problem.
Okay.
Only once ever did the show hit $600, and I think that was week 2 or week 3.
Why would it need to hit $600? Oh, his stream.
I think 1 week we hit $600 in support. So if we happen to do that tonight, that will count for 2 goals, and we will hit 10, and that means tomorrow will be DSP tries at Arby's, and I'll be doing all these taste tests tonight. But if we don't make $600 today, all right? That means that tomorrow, probably not doing Arby's, and that's going to screw everything up, okay? Because, quite frankly, if we don't do it tomorrow...
Oh, because they split it and he needs 300. I get it now. I get it.
Or DSP tries it, then it kind of feels like a waste because my wife already had things that she was going to cook for the rest of the week. She's not working Thursday, Friday this week. So I would say if you are going to support, please mount your support for tonight for Smart Guys, all right? You know, anything, again, that you contribute tonight on the late stream will count towards the goal. So please do. I really hope that we can do it tonight. I don't know.
Us!
We're going to, but I really hope that we can. All right, if we don't, it's not the end of the world, but seriously, like, it just sucks that the momentum has been derailed here. By the way, the streams haven't been bad. Dude, I just made over $100. That's great. Yesterday, I made like 90 on the Dark Souls stream. I'm okay with that.
Hey, guys, do you remember back in the day when $50 was enough? Pepperidge Farm remembers.
You know, but for us to keep the pacing and to keep the rewards going with the right timing, it's been thrown off now.
I thought timing didn't matter. I thought this was allowing you to not put pressure on the goals. I thought this was supposed to be liberating and freeing and all the things.
And twice, I mean, yesterday and today, we've been so close to hitting the goal, and then we don't hit it. I mean, right now we're so close, and we're not going to do it. It's pretty ridiculous.
Look at him and tell me there's a God.
So it is what it is. I guess we'll see what happens tonight. But sadly, it's looking like we're probably not doing Arby's. I wanted to.
Ooh, what did Sarah say? Hold on, I missed what Sarah said. This always happens after a marathon. Your supporters contributed over a week's worth of support of one marathon stream, so can't help as much right now. Like, that's not even a good point. That's a laser-focused attack. That is beautiful.
Don't hit it. I mean, right now, I guess We'll see what happens tonight. But sadly, it's looking like we're probably not doing Arby's. I wanted to, but now it looks like it has to wait.
I can't like unfuck her sister, you know?
Until a later day of the week when it kind of sucks because we already had a meal planned and everything. We actually didn't have a meal planned for all 3 days. I guess I erroneously assumed we were going to hit the goals enough to do the.
Why did you assume? Mr. Business Degree? Why did you assume?
KSP tries it by Wednesday, and now here we are, and we haven't done it. So, well, it sucks. I don't know. I guess we'll see what happens. Maybe tonight will be a better episode of Smart Guys because we're actually going to be starting with wrestling. You know, a lot of people
Are you smoking yet?
That they don't like the fact that we've been opening the show with over an hour of messing around and joking around, grill fill segments. That they just want to hear the wrestling commentary.
Dear God, man, he's been on it.
So maybe tonight it'll go a little better than we thought because we're starting with the wrestling. I don't know, but I guess we'll see. All right. So again, if you can make it tonight, 6:45 p.m. either on the DSP Reacts channel or
oh yeah, Jacob, he does.
Please come back and hang out. If not, tomorrow will be a full day of gaming. Tomorrow it's going to be the first ever Warlord stream on the day stream. I can't wait to play it because everyone says it's a great classic, and I played it during the marathon and I loved it. And then tomorrow night.
T-Link Soldier, I've made this comparison on my videos a number of times. If you guys think like this whole thing where he's like, well, I was thinking this, but I guess this. Or the whole, it would be awesome if we could hit the goal. Sounds familiar, but you don't know where you've heard it before besides Phil. Let me recall for you. My guess is sometime in elementary school, somebody pulled out a pack of gum. And the annoying kid in class walked right next to that person and went, wow, gum sounds delicious. If only I had some gum right about now. Because his mom and dad told him that directly asking for something that somebody else has is bad. But if they just offer it to you, well, then that's good. And so they tried this bullshit reverse psychology thing. And that's where we are. He's the fucking 8-year-old in Miss Smith's what would that be? I don't even know. 4th grade class asking for fucking gum.
I'm going to try to play more My Hero Nui in Street Fighter 6, although it seems suspect because when I played Street Fighter the last couple of times, every time I play this game online, there's lag. And I don't know if it's my internet or whatever. It doesn't seem like it's my internet considering I played Call of Duty last night and had no problem. I played Monster Hunter and I had no problem. So
I just want some gum, guys.
That's it. Enjoy the break. See you tonight for Smart Guys if you can make it. If not, see you tomorrow for another full day of gameplay. All right, guys? And again, thank you to those who did support. Don't feel bad. Don't feel, oh no, we didn't hit it. It's fine. It's not going to.
Yeah, guys, it's fine. I mean, I don't have to have gum. Gum sounds really good. I was hoping that my palate would be cleansed for lunch. Gum would cleanse my palate. But it's okay. It's okay that I don't have gum, you guys.
Ruin anything. I'm not breaking the bank here because of it. But, the momentum that we had, I thought for sure we were going to do this by tomorrow. Looks like it didn't happen. So.
Oh, guys, it looks like I'm not going to get that gum, guys. Like, I even told my mom that if I got gum today, I would tell her all about it. And it looks like I'm not going to get the gum, you guys.
All right. Enjoy the break. I'll see you all tonight. Peace out.
I have received.
Fuck. Womp womp. Those chicken nuggets look delicious. I love it, man. I fucking love it. That is amazing that he would actually do that. It's not. It's actually fucking horrifying that he would do that, but you guys get what I'm saying. Let's go ahead and expand it out here a little bit. Why not? And then we'll so after this rant of his, this little oh guys, what do you mean? He can't say stuff like that. We'll go ahead and end it. So yeah, guys, that's we'll end it. I get it. You don't have much left, but it sure would be nice. No, but this seems a little too detailed, Vega. Mom, I got some gum today. Why are you fucking the mailman?
Cool. So those are the next 4 things, like back to back within a week. It's gonna be a
stop. Don't do this to me.
Elden Ring, Night Rain DLC.
Yeah, don't care.
Yakuza Pirate in Hawaii, whatever it's called. So those are the next 4 things, like back to back within a week. It's gonna be a crazy week next week.
Oh, I can imagine Kent fucking the mailman if he had a kid.
For those that don't know,
right, guys,
the U.S.
let's
government
get some support.
actually made $2 bills. What morons?
I will hurt you, Dapper. Thank you for the 2. Thanks for the reminder, your tithe, good sir. Thank you. It was very nice of you. Thank you.
All right, I'm gonna be honest. If we don't hit near 100 tonight, at least, I'm gonna be pretty upset because we already had a slow day.
Didn't he say Was this the stream that he said I was going to be upset?
Earlier, all right? And you know we want to get to the goals. You know, I look at Kick Chat and I see 50, 60 people in there. Literally no one has contributed at all. The people who actually contributed earlier left. So it's getting kind of
Jesus.
ridiculous. Let's get it going right now. Don't upset the king. Okay. All right, let's continue, everybody. Here we go, second half of the night.
All right, let's get through the fucking gameplay. See if we can't get through that. Okay, so that should be about it right here.
And what a waste of my time. Fucking stupid ass piece of shit.
Oh, here we go. Why does he rage quit? Let's find out.
What? This game sucks.
This mailman is your real father and you will show him proper respect. Oh, fuck, the mailman's cock is in my mouth. Oh, no. Man, you need a fucking anti-tank rifle to get through this. Oh, shit, that's an anti-tank rifle. Oh, shit, that's an anti-tank rifle.
Taking Bravo underway.
What the? Huh? Sure, whatever you fucking say. What is going on?
Losing
Well, how am I supposed to stop that exactly?
Yeah, they're still going strong with it. Bitches love cannons.
Stupid fucking game. What a waste of my time. Fucking stupid ass piece of shit. Waste my first match.
Aww.
Bruh.
That's right. That's right. Keep looking at chat.
Awful.
That was a 70-inch plasma TV. So how can I help you?
Yeah, has he emailed me to get unbanned yet? And say that he will not say that stuff in the chat? Nope, he has not. Here, I'll even check my junk just in case. Nope. Someone else is asking for a ban appeal, completely unrelated. And I didn't even do
ban
it.
appeal? He has something called ban appeals? That's just sad.
Have a good night, Vietnamese comrade.
Still confirmed.
Oh, come on. Now I'm on. Dude, why do they keep giving me the new awful maps that I fucking hate?
Slow down.
All right, let's get through the gameplay. Oh, wow, he actually stays for this whole match, it looks like.
Oh, my God.
Ah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Perfect.
Well, someone emails me and says, I'm hoping I can be unbanned to continue watching the streams. Thanks for the time and take care. They didn't say what their name was. I don't know who this is.
And because of that, we're not unbanning anybody.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Undo.
Apology fetish intensifies.
You guys can spam all night if you want. It doesn't affect me.
Wow.
You guys can literally spam all night. If, like I said, if
you can spam all night. What was it? A game ago? Kick hasn't supported it at all. Kick hasn't fucking supported, man. I don't understand what their problem is.
If Chimchar actually emails me and says, hey, can I be unbanned? I'm sorry that I did that. You know, then I'll unban them immediately. But they haven't emailed, unless that was them, but they didn't give me their name. I'm getting multiple people emailing me, but none of them say that their name is Chimchar, so. Yeah, for those on YouTube wondering what's going on, so a regular on Kick named Chimchar decided to go rogue for themselves and say something in chat, which is the direct opposite of what I said this morning you can do. They're using a word in a way that cannot be used.
Yeah, guys, isn't that great? The words that are just words, that are totally, just words, and they just have a definition, and there's no way to take offense by using them? Well, there's a way that you can use them that will cause offense. Was that unclear?
It's not the context that I used it on today's podcast. It's completely the opposite, and they did it on purpose, because they knew that I was playing the game, and they're trying to get me. For the blood god! I'm so cool.
Oh, I know, Brian.
Right? So I banned them. But everyone is now angry with me. Well, too bad. Then tell them to not say offensive things that are going to get me in trouble. Did you think about that? You ever think that this is my place of business and they can't be doing that? Like I said, if they come into my email here and they email me right now and they say, hey, I'm sorry that I used it like that. I won't do that again. I was just messing around. I'll unban them.
Apology fetish intensifies.
But they have to ask for it and they have to tell me that they're not going to do it again, or else what's the point? If I unban and they just do it again, right?
First message from Chimchar, for those who are wondering, was trolls, detractors, and illegal restream dunces. Now's the time for that push-up money.
You fucking gay bitch.
That message was fine. The one that got him banned was, I know you regards see this, pay up. That was the message that got him banned. That's it. That's all.
Yes, I can say it in the correct context, which is not what he did. He did not use the context. He used it incorrectly in a way that's an insult that is offensive.
$10 will go a long way to make Cat stop crying.
Wrestling Ranter, thank you for the 10, my dude. This Mooby, I think Mooby. He's from the fucking Dogma. Mooby. This Mooby little shit stole into my room, destroyed my 70-inch plasma TV, and is trying to impress me like I'm his alcoholic father. Be a sport and grab daddy another beer, would you? Dude, I'm only about 2.5 episodes in, and I am loving that show. The fact that it's the same voice as Cell is just even better. It's fantastic. Thank you, Wrestling Raider, again for the 10, man. I appreciate it. Oh, all right, I'll save your life. Because you have nice... Never mind. Hold on. I forget that we got to go through the game. Got to
Three
get
different
through the
times I
gameplay.
strafed through his body, and it wasn't enough damage to kill him because it's a 30-millisecond connection. Literally, it's the only reason why he wouldn't die.
Dear God, this game goes on for a while. There we go. Next saga, or next episode of Release Chimchar.
Has he emailed me yet? Have you told him to email me yet?
Have you told him to email me yet? My God. Oh shit, Super Bonchon. Super Bonchon just came out of left field. Oh my God. Oh no.
What the hell?
Who the fuck emails in 2020? Wait. Do you think they knew? Do you think they knew?
What the hell?
Oh my God. I swear, I keep hearing a horse. That was me, Phil. I was crying.
So just so you know, Chimchar didn't apologize. He publicly insulted me. So, you know, unless this isn't him, because it might not be him. I don't know. It could be someone pretending to be him.
That was in-game, Brian A.
So someone sent me an email saying that they are Chimchar and then insulted me in the email. FYI.
Well, unless Raw Phil put it in there. But the
No, I don't
mime,
think that
I
was
think,
really
was
him.
a
I think someone
unicorn.
actually trying to be a jerk to act like it was him, to try to make me get even, more angry. I don't think that he would do that.
Indeed.
See, I don't know what his real name is. That's the problem. So I have no idea who this is. Yeah, I don't know if that's really him or not. I don't think it's really him.
This is insane. Like, just take the L, man. Just unban
You guys over on
him.
Kick weren't supporting the stream anyway. Let's be honest. You weren't.
God!
Kyle, you know they like to do this. They've done this before, too. Well, what was the
I
last
love
time?
the
I forgot
emotes.
to turn on the kick stream. I think that's what it was. I had accidentally started the YouTube stream, and I'd started the stream officially and was like talking only to YouTube. And then we were like 10 minutes in, and people on the kick side were like, dude, you never turned on the kick stream. People were so angry with me. I was like, oh, I totally forgot. You know.
Oh yeah, you'll notice that he's Mr. Comedy Man now, right? When he first started off, right, it was there's an appropriate way. There's an appropriate way to use that word, and he didn't do it, and he knows what he's doing, and he can apologize. And I am law. And where are we at right now? We're at, guys, shucky darns. Isn't this funny? Please come back. Kick.
Just a misclick. Oh, my eye. Well, like I said, if they really unban me and ask to be unbanned legit, I will unban them right now. but I don't think they have. The one person that did it was sent me insults instead, so. Should have been a timeout for a first offense. All right, you know what? Fair enough. Dunsfelter is correct. I will agree with Dunsfelter. It should have been a timeout. It shouldn't have been a ban. I will agree with that one. I should have timed him out instead of a ban, and I should have said, hey, don't do it like that. All right, I'll agree with that one. I don't know his name, though.
Chimchar.
I can't unban him because I don't actually know his name.
Don't worry, chat just told you.
Oh my God, it's a complex name. All right, hold on.
Really? That's a complex name. Just real quick here. Wow, that was really hard, Phil. I've never typed that name in my entire life, and just taxing, very taxing.
Try to figure this out.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay. I'm going to tell you right now, if he comes back in and he starts doing it again, he's just going to get banned again. You know, I hope that he understands you can't just talk like that. All right. But I will agree that it should have been a timeout, not a ban.
Phil, you
So there you
make
go.
me angry, Phil.
Laughing Man was nuts.
He's already unbanned. He's already unbanned. I just did it. So, okay, let's continue. We're close. We're 37, guys. I think we're going to do it. I think we're actually going to hit it tonight. We're going to get the akimbo, but then we're going to have like no time to do the akimbos.
Erectrocutioner. Oh my God.
Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to dual wield SAO. I think these dual wielding these crazy SMGs are going to be sick. I want to try it.
So I got to see his
Almost
fucking
39 right now.
Here we go. This is before the daily wrap. I want to see this again.
And then I moved it tonight for Call of Duty. So now it's slightly out of position. I think right about there. Yeah, because then look, because then it's there and there. Like that's the perfect position. It's good for both right there.
Both.
So that's good. All right, everyone. Well, again, I don't know what happened, but I can't stick around. I got to get out of here. I just got to do some uploading and get out of here for the night. You know, I hope that you guys enjoyed the stream.
They
Did I send you
did.
to Kino? Yeah, I'll send you guys to Kino Casino. No, the RGB lights are off because when I do the face cam, I turn them off now. So that way it doesn't interfere with the green screen effect on the face cam. I'll turn them back on. But yeah.
Here we go.
All right. Well, tomorrow, just to remind you guys, we'll have a fun podcast in the morning, which hopefully we'll get some momentum back for everything. And then it's going to be more Ninja Gaiden 2 Black on the first stream. Okay, so that should be fun. Late stream is Smart Guys, and I have to watch Raw tonight. Some people were actually saying Raw was good tonight.
Whoa. Why are we retconning here? That never happened, Brian A. There was definitely never a time that everybody remembers that Phil never addresses anymore, that he was like, I have to leave by 9 p.m. so I can spend more time with my wife because that's what she deserved. That never happened except for the time that it totally did, and the times that he tried to get out earlier, or the times he was trying to get more money faster. And when it stopped working, or when it, was causing revolts and rebellions and stuff like that, the fact that he unlisted it or just, ignored that he ever said that didn't happen. Never happened. And if you want to talk about this, just like kind of nominating games for the stream, you have to go through a series of checklists, right? You have to be a member for so long. You have to have super chat at least so much money. You have to have tipped so much. No, I'm just fucking with you. So, thanks. You just murdered my brain with that reaction. Hey, what can I say?
But someone said that there were WWE releases, so I wasn't aware that there was a slew of releases. I'll have to get caught up on that and see what happened with that, so we can talk about it on the show tomorrow. Okay. All right, guys, I'm out of here.
Oh, the pity rub. Oh, this is so good, guys. It sucks that we didn't hit the goal. We are right before I go away. I want to remind you. I'm in pain.
We get caught up on that and see what happened with that, so we can talk about it on the show tomorrow. Okay. All right, guys, I'm out of here. Yes, I'm gonna send you guys to Kino Casino who are on kick. And I'll see you in the morning. Hopefully tomorrow. I really hope tomorrow we can make up for it, because the idea again was to do DSP tries either tomorrow or Wednesday when my wife is working. And now we are way behind an entire day here, so we have to hit the goals tomorrow. Chocoboko just did a $3 tip and said, "Have a good night." Thank you, Chocoboko. All right, guys, I'm out of here. Have a good night. See you tomorrow, and let's get back on track tomorrow, shall we? All right, everyone, good night. See you then. Peace out.
Why is there a horse here? I was crying. Oh my God. Well, guys, that's pretty much everything I had. Actually, way more than I had planned for today. I had a blast. I had so much fucking fun. tonight. It felt like it'd been a hot minute. I had a lot going on. Oh, Marondo. Thank you. Oh, back up. There we go. Jim Newbie. Now, for 6 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the support, guys. I really do. With everything that had been going on with my life, it felt like it had been a fucking eternity since I last streamed. And I don't know, Friday to Tuesday just felt like a goddamn 2 months. If this position goes through the way it's probably going to, I'm going to have to be on Ukrainian time and or Middle Eastern time and or one other country. And I can't remember. Romania, I think. Which I suck at geography, so I don't know what time zones those are. So basically what it means is my day-to-day is going to be around 4 a.m., 3 or 4 a.m. I'll work 8 hours, and then I'll have the day off. So that means that I'm going to be getting off of work around roughly 11 noon, maybe 1 p.m. my time, which just so happens to be right in play for Phil being an asshole. So we may see an increase in videos. We may see an increase in streams. Or depending on the workload, I may be working my ass off and we may see a decrease. I can't say. We shall see. I'm looking forward to it. Now, the question is, who the fuck can I send you to? That's the big question. Who be out there? Who be out there that stream? I got, oh, god damn it. I gotta vote for this one, guys. I'm sorry. I have to vote for this one. Not a poll. Yeah. No. Take this one away. Yeah. Okay. All right, boys and girls. Pick where I send you. Train. Damn, that was fast. Oh, no, okay, now the votes are coming in now. And, oh my god, we're dead even. And now Laura's back. And Ice Yamamoto takes the lead.
Why is there a boat here? Am I supposed to ride the boat to school?
Ice Yamamoto is extending the lead. And continues to extend with a 60-40. It's reducing. 56 to 44. Oh my god, 50-50. Lord Diaz takes the front. No, Ice Yamamoto. Lord Diaz in front. Oh my god, this is actually really interesting. I mean, it basically, yeah, this is like a fucking horse race. This is amazing. His train video? You mean his outro? Goblin, is that what we're talking about? The outro? Fuck. All right, hold on. Let me get it queued. This will be what we do while we wait for the poll to finish. No, I don't need live. I need his videos. But that was Factorio, wasn't it, Vega? I'm almost positive it was. Let me see. Yep. Okay. You sent me the whole video of it? You did? I don't remember this. I got Mark My Words. I got Heebied My Jeebies. I've got him humping the ground. Oh, yeah, but I'd have to open a window for it. I can't just open that in a browser. So give me 2 seconds while I make this work. There's our black mage. There's our black mage. Don't call him boy though. You could call a white mage boy, but not the black mage. That would be bad. You'd get in trouble. You see what I did there? You guys are fucking terrible for making me do this. You're horrible. You're horrible. And I blame Vega because I can.
Go on aboard the Dankin' engine. You thought I was gonna be a girl, didn't you? All aboard!
Smoke weed. Hey, damn, son, where'd you find this? Smoke weed.
Every time I see it, I love it.
Smoke weed. Hey, damn, son, where'd you find this? Smoke weed.
It doesn't get old. It just, you know what? Fuck it. What? One more time. One more time.
Smoke, smoke, smoke weed. Hey, damn, son, where'd you find this? Smoke, smoke weed.
I can't. I fucking can't, man. Right now, we got 40 votes in. It looks like Lore Diaz squeaked it out. We're going to send you over to Lore, provided, of course, that he's still online. Let's do a refresh and make sure. Yep. What are you doing, Stepmania? It really does. It really does work. So, I'm almost done. Thank you. The lady just came and brought me dinner. So, alrighty, guys. So, let me go ahead and send you to Lore. There we go. Save. And she looked like she was slightly upset. So, girlfriend aggro. Hooray. No. Till next time, guys, which is not going to be Friday. It will not be Friday. I don't know if I'll make it up or not, but Valentine's Day being what it is. So suppose the goal for Joel: lift heavy, eat clean, take care of yourself, take care of each other, and don't be like Phil. Never. Never be like Phil. And until next time, guys, bye.